my world, this is gamer's life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. Yeah.
Hello, welcome in. We are going to jump into some American Truck Simulator. We have started our live stream a little bit later today. I wasn't feeling too well earlier today, but I thought, hey, let's jump in a little bit later, see what we do. So that being said, I did a thing. As you guys can see, if you read the description or the title, I sold all my trucks. I did a little bit of messing around with the mods that we've been using. Got rid of some, pulled in some new ones, all that kind of stuff. So I figured some of the mods we were using on some of the trucks that we had. So I thought, why not just jump in and get rid of everything and start from scratch. That way we don't have anything that looks funny with missing mods and stuff like that. So I figured that was the best. So I'm gonna hit continue career here. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna start building some trucks. Um, and see how it goes. See how it goes. So we're gonna load. Yeah, we'll just hit continue, and hopefully this all goes well. I did a little bit of testing. We didn't have any issues with crashing and stuff before, because it's always kind of on the back of my mind when we put in new mods and stuff, whether we're gonna have crashing problems, whether we're gonna have mods we're gonna have to take out. But I did a little bit of playing around and some testing. It seemed to be okay. If we have any issues, we'll just remove some and see how it goes. We had a little bit of issues the other day. We solved it. If we come across anything that we're gonna have to fix up, we'll do that as we go. Right, right. I think it's exciting. We're gonna get some new trucks. We're gonna get some new trucks, and it'll look beautiful. So the way I'm gonna do it, if we have any problems, I'm hoping we don't, but we'll remove the least important mods to me and work our way down. You know what I mean? And if we find the one that is causing the problem, we can remove that. I know I have one on there. Actually, I think I removed it now completely. But I did have one on there that was causing some conflict before, so I took it right out, I think. I think I just did that now, actually. All these mods makes it take a little bit to load up, but it makes it worth it because once it loads up, it is great. Some of the stuff we put in here is just fantastic. Been kind of laying on the couch today, just kind of in and out of consciousness, taking a nap, passing out. Oh, there we go. We got a problem. So that's okay. We'll go into here. Not a big deal. We'll take a look at it. We got a lot of mods in there, but we'll take a look at the mods we have and see what may be causing that issue. It's kind of a necessary evil, right? If you want to use mods, you got to kind of be patient. Look at the mods you put in and try and figure out which ones are the ones causing the problems. So obviously we have one here that's not one, hopefully. If we have more than one, it could be harder to detect. So I'm going to take out this one here. This was just an XP cheat. I was going to see if we could use that to unlock anything. It's not a money cheat, nothing like that. The money we have in our account, we've earned. So maybe it's that one. I could see it possibly being that one because I don't think I ran it with that one yet. So we might do that. I don't really care about this truck too much. It's is what it is. It's true mirrors is not really. You know what? Let's take that out too. Not really something I'm worried about. We'll kind of cut down the trucks I don't really care about. Took that out. We got that in. I'd like to leave those if we could. Not big about these, but we'll leave those in because I took out some, I believe. CB radios, I'd like to have a choice, some choice of those. Hater built carbon active. Just take that out because I took all the other hater built stuff out. I didn't even realize that was still on. So it's kind of just a, shot in the dark of what we're going to be taking out right now because I really don't know what is causing the issues. But we're gonna kind of hope that we find it as we go through. Last time we got pretty lucky. We had to do this a couple of times, but we found it pretty quick. Today we're doing things a little bit different because you could take this out. I'm not really big on these ones. I mean, I like them or else I wouldn't have downloaded them, but it's not a end of the world type deal. You know what? The Cheetos thing, I probably won't use it. So we could take that out. Res build 389. I like that, so we're gonna leave that. This will leave. This will leave. This will. This one will leave. Those will leave. It's not going to be any of these. These are my early mods that I used. One thing I'm been thinking about doing is going back to using the like right now we're using the beta. I was thinking about switching back so we're not using the beta, but we'll have to see how it goes. I always like using the newest and the best, but if the whole thing, if this is all happening because we're using the beta, maybe it's worth going back to the beta maybe it's worth going back to the other one. We'll see. We will see. Also, guys, one thing that I made a mistake I made is in the title of the stream, I put open convoy. This is my mistake. I'm sorry. We're not doing an open convoy today. I have so much going on that I don't know. It would be really messy if we did not open convoy. There's just so much going on. I'm going to spend a bit of time in the garage fixing my trucks and stuff. I'm going to spend a bit of time on the road doing some deliveries and stuff, obviously, but it would just make it really messy if I did open convoy. So I think we're going to stick to no convoy today. My apologies on the mistake that I made. So for those of you tuning in now, it is not an open convoy. My apologies. I'm going to type it in the chat so everybody as they jump in. Not an open convoy. Just due to the stuff that my mistake on the title. Dot. Sorry. So I'll do like that. So it's not an open convoy today, guys. My bad. I didn't realize that we were gonna have those like so much to deal with. But anyway, we're back in. I have already sold all the trucks. We have $963,000 after selling. We had 4 trucks that we were selling, so we have 4 people make up this company at this point. Me and we hired 3 workers. So we're gonna have to buy me a truck and each one of them a truck. But with that amount of money, we should be perfectly fine doing that. We're gonna go into services. We're gonna go to truck dealers. We're gonna buy 4 brand new trucks, hopefully. I'm thinking for me, I want to go Kenworth. This will be my truck we're buying. I think I want to go Kenworth with mine. Hopefully we can. And we're gonna go with. We're either gonna go with this or There's a couple of other ones over here that I like. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I believe they are in Kenworth. These ones. These ones. Right on. Hello, Trucker Shadow. Hello, hello. Welcome in. So this is the truck I'm going to buy myself. And we're going to customize this one a little bit more. I noticed the other day, though, something I don't like about this. I don't know if this is normal. Is this supposed to look like this? What do you guys think? Is that a normal? Like, it looks like there's one fender over top of the other one. Now that I just remembered that, I'm not sure I want this truck. I like this truck, but the way that that is kind of bothers me, to be honest. Like, you got one fender here, kind of goes into the front tire. Then you got another fender here that goes to the front. Like, you got one here, you got one here. It's kind of weird. Welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in. We're going to be spending a bit of time in the garage here today looking at trucks. We are going to do deliveries, but I don't know. I don't think I could look past that, guys. I think I'm going to have to go with something else and just make it look just as good. That paint job looks fantastic. I wish we could get that on a different truck, but I can't. I mean, I can't look at that the whole time I'm playing. So we're going to go with, I think one of these for us. I don't know. Let's look at something else then. Since I forgot about that, we'll look at something. Do you really want it? Yeah. We're not going to go with Western Star. Truck dealers. We're not going Western Star. We're not going. Let's look at the Access mod deal. Let's see what we got here. I see the Mac stuff. You know what? I haven't bought a Peterbilt yet. There's nothing really too crazy over there that I like. I do like this body. So that's a possibility. This is nice. That one's also nice. That one's also nice. This one's also nice. So I think you guys got the idea of ones that we might get. This one here is a possibility. Let's see. Let's check out the engine, see if we can swap out the engine that I want to put in here. Nope, can't put the one that I want in here. So it's not going to be not going to be that one. I'm feeling a bit better. Thank you for asking, Trucker Shadow. It's been kind of a really rough morning. Had a rough night. Had a lot of pain in the stomach. It really wasn't a good night and good day, but I'm doing great now. A lot better. Not perfect by any means yet, but if you wait for perfection, you're gonna be waiting forever. So I'm very happy with how I'm doing right now. Let's check out this one here. I like the front end of these. I do like the front end of these. I don't know why, they just look pretty cool. But I want to make sure that we can put the motor in here that or the engine in here that I'm looking at, and we can't. Thank you, sir. Thank you for always kind of keeping an eye, making sure I'm doing well. Freightliner. So why did I clicked on, well, ooh, look at that. That might be, let's check that out. This is a new mod that I just downloaded now. It looks pretty good. I like that, guys. I might have found my new truck. The colors are nice. Let's see if we can put in the motor I want to put in. I really hope we can. We can't. Why can't we put in that motor? I don't like that. Mystic! Hello, hello. We can't put in the motor that I want here though, Mystic. It's a very nice truck. But you know what? Maybe we buy this for one of our other workers. This is where I get confused. I'm not sure which one's going to be because if you look at horsepower, you got 405, 425, 435, 450, 475, and then you go back down to 405, 425, 500, and then the biggest you can get here is 565. So you would think that would be the best motor you can get in here, right? Like, that's the way I look at it. Cummins X15 Performance 565. Would that be the best one to put in here? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Then transmission. I kind of look at the price and I go for the most expensive, and I want an 18 speed. I want all 18 speed transmissions, so I would go with the highest one. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. So this here is 18 speed. It's got a retarder ratio of 14.40. I have no idea what these numbers mean, but that's kind of what I go with there. Is that what you guys would do? All right, so we got fleet, standard, touring, limited. You know what? Let's go limited. Of course we want limited. Limited is special, right? So we'll do limited. Paint job, we're not going to mess with the paint job. We're going to leave the one that's there. We like that paint job, so we're not touching that. But we will mess with the accessories if we can. So what we'll do is we'll put this one together. I always go bigger and big gearbox. Horn adapter, horn adapter. Okay, so we'll go like that. Accessory slot. Ooh, okay, so we'll go with It's Friday in that one. We'll go with a super roar in that one. I don't know what the difference is. We'll go with a big roar. And we'll go with Legacy, I guess, on that one. Beacons, we do want beacons. Do we want double radiant or double strobe? I think strobe. I think strobe is the way to go. So we're done up top on the truck, I think, eh? That's pretty cool. So we're done up there. Beacons, we're good. Radio, we'll worry about that after. Sun visor. Do we want chromed or standard? I think just the way it is good. We're not going to touch that. Windshield. Basic, defrost. We'll go with defrost. It's a little bit more money, so to me that means it's better. We'll go with chromed deflectors. You guys know me and my chrome. We don't need license plates. I like them, but at the same time, I don't know. I like them in a way, but I don't in another. It's bug deflector. So we got standard, chromed 2, and exclusive. So we got to check all those out because hello, Loki. I'm doing a little bit better. I decided to hop on and see if we could do a live stream today. I'm hoping that we can play. I've been doing a lot of sleeping today, trying to see if I feel better. So this could be a late one for you guys. I don't expect for you guys to stay with me the whole time, but we're going to get in here. We're going to be You know what? We're gonna go with that one. That one looks best. We're gonna be seeing if we customize a few trucks. I sold all my trucks, guys. I sold them all. Um, what I did was I got rid of some mods and I got some other new mods. We were having some issues. Pardon me. We were having some issues with the doing the convoys because we think it's because of some of the mods that I had in here. So I got rid of those and we're gonna stick to the mods that, well, we got the exclusive, so we'll leave that. We're gonna stick to the mods that hopefully aren't gonna cause problems. It is so nice of you guys to, come and check out how I'm feeling. I'm doing a little bit better, you guys. I'm not as bad as I was this morning. It was not a great morning at all. I won't lie. It was a horrible morning. The way I was feeling was awful, but we got it. We got it out of our system. We're gonna go with Chrome. That's one we got. Side skirts, chromed, exclusive, basic. Should we go with? I think the side skirts are good just like that. If I like chrome, but if I put chrome there, we're gonna lose our design. So side skirt bars, go white. White looks ridiculous. We'll go back to standard. We gotta try it out and see. We gotta play around a little bit and see if we find the ones that we want. Headlights. We're gonna go with the exclusive headlights, of course. We want the exclusive headlights. That should be on exclusive as well. We gotta change them individually, or no, they're good. Grill. Dark gray exclusive, and chromed. So this would be dark gray. This would be dark gray exclusive. And this is chromed. You know what? That one I'm gonna leave chromed. Just gives it a little bit of a different look. Air filters. Exclusive, duty, standard, chromed 2. You know what? That looks, to me, looks good. I like that. Front mirrors. I don't usually put the front mirrors, but I don't know. I feel like this truck's going to look good with them, and I want chrome ones. I know some people really hate them, and I don't put them normally on my trucks, but this one we're going to go with. Why not? If anybody complains, we'll just say that Trucker Shadow designed this one. He likes his mirrors. Right, Shadow? Front flags, we're not going to put any of those. I'm not a fan of those. Bumper. Oh, I like picking bumpers. I like picking bumpers, guys. But although these ones are not very different. Is that one? Again with the chrome, that's pretty good. So we got exclusive. That looks even better, in my opinion. Chromed fog lights. I don't like that one. Check out just chromed. Don't like it. That one there. Huh. Standard fog lights. Standard and standard. I think we're gonna go chromed with fog lights. I think is the one we had. Right on, right on. We got my kitten was watching the live stream day for yesterday with Jen. She was sitting on the couch with Jen and she was watching, creeping up onto Jen's chest to see the phone while she was watching the live stream. So the radio, we're just gonna pick a radio. Corner deflectors. We did all this plate. We did. Right on, Shadow. Make sure you get that in there. Door handles, door steps, side skirts. We picked all this stuff already. Now, what we got to decide is, do we want different rims? And I think yes, we do. mudguards. You want different mudguards also. I'm not a fan of the mudguards in this truck, to be honest. I like the full guard that goes right over the whole thing. We don't need a headache rack. I'm not a fan of those. Chassis cover. Let's try this. That's all right. Go with chromed exclusive for these. By now, you guys know me and my chrome. That looks better. At least it takes something I don't really like and it makes it better. Wow, these are going to be different, eh? Painted, 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 plastic. Everything's painted or plastic, eh? So go down to these. I'm guessing that these would be. That's all right. Go mud flaps. Well, that is the mud flaps. What am I doing? Okay, exhaust. There we go. Obviously, we're going to go with that. What are you guys thinking? We're doing good so far? Yeah, at least you got it working, Shadow. It's I'm glad you got that working. All right, we're gonna look at. We got some new rims in here somewhere. Not sure where they are. Hey. We gotta find these rims because I know there's a whole bunch of new rims I got in here, but I know they only work with certain tires, I guess. So maybe we gotta change the tire first. And yeah, change tire first. What are you doing here? So we'll put on these guys here and we'll see what happens. I sometimes have issues figuring out what rim it's going to be because I don't know, it's a little bit weird the way it works. A little weird. But we'll sort it out. We'll find something here. See, we got. This should be working with this tire because it's been from the same. That's what I would think, but it doesn't. So we got to go through. I don't get it. If anybody knows why that's not working, if you could let me know, that'd be great. I'm gonna try and change this to one other tire. Not good. US tire, Goodyear tire. Michelin. Let's try the Michelins and see. I know like the steel rims, well, maybe you can't change them. It doesn't seem to let me change it. Is there like a cover I gotta take off or something? Rim, hub, rim, hub, hub cover. There you go. So yeah, see, we gotta take that off. There you go. So we gotta go with our rim now. Fantastic. Okay, we got that figured out. I know sometimes I have issues. I was glad I had that problem. Yeah, you gotta really mess the tires because they get into being pretty, like pretty customizable. So that's what it is. Customizable. Like, see, you got to take this out in order for that rim to work. You're gonna have to take that out. think that's how that works. And then you can go back. Because I had used those gold ones that I was just looking at. I had used them previously on another. Let's see, look. It is weird, guys. I move, zoom in. If anybody sees something I'm doing wrong, if you could let me know. Like, these look pretty slick. I don't mind those. That's pretty cool. Like, if we can't find nothing else, that looks nice and shiny. But I really would like to go with, we got so many options for nicer rims. I want, like, and the rims truly do make your your truck look different, you know, like. Let's go with that for now. All right, if we're gonna have to mess around with this too much, we're just gonna go with the rim that works, but I want to try a little more and see if we can get our truck to have the rims that we'd like. Like, see, it disappears. Like, why? Let's try a different tire again. Maybe that's the problem now. I've used these before and never had a problem, and didn't have a problem. Now, all right, guys, I don't know. We're gonna go with this center. I'm not sure. There we go. We got those. We got those. And we got those. There we go. Now let's see if we could do that again. We got them. We got them. But we're going to change this tire because I don't like that tire on there. That one doesn't look nice either. I think the tire that works. Ooh, it's going to have to be these. That doesn't look bad. Okay, let's change the hub. Now that we got that working, we're going to go. What hub are we going to put on here? Painted. Let's go number 1 painted. That looks all right. Okay, let's see if we can repeat this. Would be great. The one we used here was light white. Bridgestone light white. So we'll go with the Bridgestone light white. We will go with, oh, we got to take the hub off. So we're going to go with that one. Hub cover off. Nuts we went with. I think we went down here to mayhem nuts. And then the rim we picked. Gold ones. Where's the gold ones? top, of course. I passed them already. Welcome in, you guys. Glad you guys are here to check out the live stream. We sold a bunch of trucks. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to do some short deliveries today. The way we're going to work it is I have no trucks currently, so I'm going to take this truck. We're going to buy it. Is it this one I bought? Yeah. There we go. We did it, guys. We did it. Not exactly the rim I wanted, but hey, I think it looks pretty good. The color goes nicely with the truck, I think. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat what you guys think. So we are going to go change the rim. We got to make it match, make it match, make it match. Where are you? Go with this guy. And we're going to change the tire, of course. There we go. Go back here. Okay, so we got to change the hub. It's going to be this one. The nuts are going to be these guys. And the rim itself is this guy right here. That looks a little weird. Maybe we got to change the tire for the front. I don't know. Maybe on the road it doesn't look like that. What do you guys think? Change the tire maybe. Looks a bit weird. That sucks. That does not look good. Doesn't look good. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't look as bad. Just looks like it's got a bit of a rim on it. I think I can live with that. Is it perfect? No, but it looks like looks like we may be going for that. Right on, right on. What do you guys think of that? Can we live with that? Just looks like we got a really thick rim. I think we can live with that. In fact, I might change these tires to the, oh, but that's front. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay, so that's good. So we'll do that. Okay, front tire. That works. We're probably not going to be able to switch that to the back here because we're not going to have that option. But if we could, I'd love to get those tires back here. Well, there we go. Nice. Yeah, messing with these tires and these rims are really kind of weird. But there we go. We got the look we want. That's better. Hello, Katath. Welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for checking out the live stream. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you guys coming back and spending time with me as I rebuild. Not really rebuild. We took the money that we got from selling our trucks. It's up here. We got 963,000. We're just putting it back into the business, reinvesting. We put in some new mods and stuff. We took out some of the old mods that were going to be problems for convoys, according to what my friend Trucker Shadow says. So that's why I did all that. So I think that's going to be the exterior look of things. But we're going to look at, that's it for accessories. No more lights, no more stuff we can add. Sun visor, radio, beacon. Okay, I think we've completed everything out here, guys. Everything out here I think is done. So we're going to jump into the truck. And we're going to see, this is not going to be, we don't know who's going to drive this truck yet, but we're going to do one shorter delivery with it. Corner deflector, main mirror, driver's plate. We don't care about that stuff. We do, because we do it in every truck. We're going to put a new car scent air freshener, because that's what I used in my car in real life usually. We are going to change these seats if we can. Yeah. We're going to go with premium leather black because that's how we roll. Seat item. What do we want to take? What do we want to take? I'm just going to put my duffel bag there this time. We're just taking our duffel bag this time. That's it. Floor item. We're running this trip solo, guys. In our cup holder, we always put some water. We usually put coffee, but we don't have the second carpet. Migration. Ooh, I like that. That carpet looks pretty good. Pretty good. Console items, we'll put something up there. We gotta. Maybe that's where we'll put. Well, I vape. I don't smoke, but we'll put a pack of smokes up there because there's no vapes in here. Welcome, Dominic. Welcome. The truck looks nice with the gold rims. Thank you, sir. Those are probably one of my favorite rims that I've been using. I gotta say, I had a truck before that had them on it. I loved it. Now that I sold all my trucks and we're starting again, I mean, we got almost $1 million. So we got to buy 4 trucks if we can. I mean, if we don't, we just gonna lay off one person and send them home. I mean, what can you do? It's called company shrinkage. What's the word I'm looking for? Downsizing. Downsizing. That's the word. Of course, when I go and say that, look for the name of the word. I can't think of it. All right, I'm trying to get up to that dot there. There you go. Cabinet sets. Sometimes when you're navigating around this truck, it's difficult to. When it comes to PS5, I'm going to put those rims on my truck too. Yeah, you know what? The only thing with that is I hope they're available for you guys. Because that's a mod, right? So we'll put a truck sticker there. Put an American sticker there. We'll put the American flag down here just because we've already got the American sticker up here. Put a taco, why not? Steering wheel. Maple syrup because I'm a Canadian driver. Carpet we're good with. Floor item we're good with. So I think we're almost ready to go. Hanging items, what are we going to put here for? We'll put that up there and we'll say that's a picture of my daughter. Doesn't look like my daughter, but we'll call it that for now. Radio. Do we want that one or do we want that one? They look to be both the same to me. Oh wait, one. Okay, we like it untwisted. Sun visor, hanging items, windshield sets, windshield corner. I think we're done here, guys. The only thing we need to change would probably be this guy right here. Because we never take a truck with a factory steering wheel. Never. We got to pick a different steering wheel. There is a steering wheel that I almost always use. You guys have seen me use it before, and I have a feeling it's going to be the same one. We're going to use the Mud Flap Girl steering wheel. See, doesn't that, it just adds to the interior like instantly. Instantly, it looks good. It's all right, we got that. That's good. The accessories on the outside, we are good. I think our truck is good to go, guys. Here is truck number 1. Who's going to get what truck? I don't know, but I love the rims with the paint job. It looks fantastic. I really hope you guys like it. I apologize for the mirrors, but I'm taking, I'm taking a page out of Trucker Shadow's book. and we're gonna try this one like that. So this one's $218,062. So we'll buy that one there. Ooh, look at her sitting right there. So we're gonna purchase that. Not bad considering these other ones are like 205, 205, 206. So we're doing good. We're gonna buy this in here, purchase. We will put it to, we only have one place to put it. It's Austin. So we're gonna put it there and we'll put it with me right now and we will go, okay, thank you for your purchase. We will be delivering your newly bought truck to your garage in Austin immediately. Please note that all trucks bought have regular insurance paid already. Question, do you guys think I should go make a delivery? Or should I take out this truck and make a delivery? Or should I work on more trucks for our employees? I don't know what I should do right now. Somebody let me know in the chat. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to go do a delivery? We can do a delivery and come back and build more after. You know what? Let's go test it out. We gotta go test it out, actually. Let's do it. Unless you guys want to see me build another truck, let me know. If you want to see me build another one, I'll do it. But pick up a load. That's what I figured. So let's go drive. Let's go drive. I know watching somebody build semis is fun, but I can't imagine it would be fun to watch multiples. So my idea with today. Oh, one sec, guys. I gotta grab my dashboard. My dashboard's over there. I'll be right back. My bad. I put my dashboard, aka my new tablet. I use it at night to watch my shows before I go to sleep. So it's sitting on the table next to where I sleep, and it's right here. So I'll show you guys since I got this in my hand. I'll show you guys quickly what I mean, so you guys have an idea. If you haven't used it before, this is what I have on the one dashboard. It gives me all the information I need, like ETA, current time of day, what we're carrying, fuel, all that. So I'll put that up there. That's what's up there. I just got to plug it in quick. We're almost ready to go on the road, guys. Again, my apologies. I thought I was more set up than this, to be honest. I thought I was good to go. I was like, right on, let's go do a delivery. And then I figured out I'm not. But we will be in just a sec. Just got to make sure that's plugged in so it doesn't die on us, because we need our information right. It's not good not knowing how you're doing for fuel. It's not good not knowing how you're doing on your sleep. All that stuff's important. All that's important. But to continue on from what I was saying on this one, I'll give you a quick look at that too, because I haven't done that yet. I don't think I've showed you guys this yet. I'm sure some of you know what it is, but here's the other one. It's just buttons I can press. And it's like to start the truck, I got lights, I got like all the buttons you could possibly need are in there. So it's pretty cool. It makes it gives you more of a real feeling like you're actually pressing, pardon me, I can't even speak. But it feels like you're pressing the buttons on the truck itself, like on the dashboard. So it's cool in that way. And also it makes it easier for you because you don't have to go flipping through all the F1 keys and all that. So it's good in that sense also. So we'll just make sure that this is all plugged in. I got my little kitten playing with the wire here in the bottom. Bugger. Little bugger. All right, so we're going to go pick up a load because that's what Dominic says we should do, and I think I kind of agree with him. I don't want you guys to get bored and, you know, not enjoy what we're doing. So we're going to go next cam. Oh, look at this thing. It looks pretty, but the only thing that I'm worried about is what kind of power does it have? We put in the most powerful motor we could put in. So we do have a download for a really crazy motor that Trucker Shadow hooked us up with. He showed us the mod for that, but it only works with certain trucks. So we'll have to see if this one isn't up to par for the power that we have and want and need. We'll give it to one of our workers and we'll set up something new for ourselves after. One thing I want to do here is I want to go to settings quickly. Options, key buttons, throttle brake. Where's our horn? We're gonna, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go X, horn, Y, B. Hazard warning. I think we got all the other ones set up. All right, so we're good there. So let's go pick up a load, see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Check out the jobs. We're gonna pick up some freight. We don't have any trailers currently. We could buy some trailers and stuff later, but we'll pick up some freight. We'll, you know, look at this one. This one's 60,000. We'll go to, it's a 16 hour. You know what? I like those. Let's go to Albuquerque. We'll go to Albuquerque. We'll pick up that job. Navigation. We're gonna quick travel because that's the way we roll. Albuquerque. We will quick travel over there. So I don't like to do all the driving around empty. I like doing the driving when we have a load. All right, let's go back to jobs. Freight. This guy right here. I think we're ready to go on that one, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Let's go pick it up. Fantastic. Once I can't be judging the, oh, right on. We found a Peterbilt dealer. We haven't found it yet. That's the first Peterbilt dealership we found yet. Right on. What the heck did I do here? All right, let's pay attention to the map. It's making me go in circles here. You know what? Let's go in here for a sec. We're gonna go to the side of the road though and look at this one. I don't understand this. Oh, okay, I think I know where it is. Right on, Shadow. Have yourself a good night. I'm gonna have to find a spot to sleep here, actually. So we'll pick up our load and then we'll go sleep right here because there's a spot here to sleep. We'll go join Trucker Shadow in Slumberland. He's gonna go dream about trucking while we actually do some trucking. Alright, alright. I think this is where we pick it up. Right on, Shadow. Have yourself a good rest while we head off and deliver whatever it is here we're delivering. these puppies right here. That's what we're delivering. Okay, 6th gear, perfect. Should be just around the corner here, I guess. I guess I'm gonna have to back in. Yeah. Kind of what I figured. That's okay. We got room back there to turn around, it looks like. Maybe. Oh yeah, we do. We got this. These guys are busy at work. Right on, let's go do some delivering. I've been wanting to do a delivery all day. I've been laying in bed just feeling like absolute garbage. But then towards, you know, around what time is it? About 7 o'clock or something. I think I started feeling a bit better. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's get it done. So we're supposed to have 4 different horns up there, but I can only get 2 to work. I don't know what that's all about, but that's okay, because I got a feeling that this truck is going to be for our workers, because we can make some meaner trucks than this, I think. I think we can make some meaner trucks than this yet. This is not even mean. Not even mean yet, guys. There we go. And away we go. This delivery is going to get us almost 60 grand. So, not bad. We're shooting for a perfect delivery as always, but we're yet to get one, guys, but we're going to try. We're going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying. So a perfect delivery would consist of no damage, no tickets, no problems. Alright, we're gonna sneak into this Peterbilt dealer and take a bit of a snooze, because we need it before we go anywhere. And we're perfectly okay, because we got a lot of time. We got 50 hours before this has to be before it's got to be at its location. So we're just gonna slide in here. They say we can sleep in here. I'm good with that. We'll check out how comfy our new truck is. I'm gonna go right over the curb. Hopefully this can let us sleep pretty much however we want. You know what? We'll line it up the right way, seeing as how it's not letting us do it there. This guy's taking the other sleep spot apparently, so we don't got choices. We gotta sleep where we can. There we go. So just take a nap here. We'll take this out of gear. Kill our engine. Put the parking brake on. So we don't roll away while we're sleeping. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Holy, our truck glows in the dark. That's crazy. Let's start this thing up, turn our lights on, take our parking brake off. We got beacons. Might as well put our beacons on. Why not? And away we go. We got 40 hours and 7 minutes to make our delivery. And this is a 16-hour delivery. We're going to have to stop one more time somewhere. As for fuel, we should be really good. It's not showing on my one dashboard. Don't know why. It hopefully will show. But we'll get fuel when we stop to rest. That'll be much better. Trucker Shadow signing off. Right on. Hopefully all goes well and I'm not feeling ill tomorrow again. We'll get on earlier and do some deliveries. We're gonna be building up this company. We're gonna try and build me a truck next after we do this delivery. So we'll put somebody on this one. I don't think this is the truck for me yet, guys. I think my truck is yet to be gotten. This one here is nice, but it is not me yet. I want something with more power. Power. I want power. We got a train hopefully behind us. Alright. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a fantastic night. Hope you're all doing well. If you're joining us for the first time, if you could do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that follow button. Do what you can to support the channel. We're just a small channel just starting out. And the more support we get, the better it is for us. The bigger the channel gets, the more we can get our content out there. Delia, can you grab Daddy a Pepsi, please? Please, pretty please. Come on. Oh, there we go. Here, I'll trade you. Thank you. Right on. So we're on the road with our first delivery with this new truck. Let's see how it goes. We're gonna change to cab cam here. I like the cab cam. I got a feeling we're gonna do well on this one. I got a feeling. I don't know why, I just got a hunch, I got a feeling. Hey, those mirrors actually do more than I thought they would. What I'm gonna do, I gotta switch over to this thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. I want to switch this button. There we go. We don't need that other mirror button because the mirrors actually work, so we can use the real mirrors. the real mirrors, and then on that side we'll use that mirror. I'm trying to do a little bit better with our deliveries now. You know, the less damages we create, the more money we save for us. How's everybody in chat doing? What are you guys up to? You guys, are you guys gaming right now? You just sitting back watching the video? Watching the live stream? How are you? Really hope everybody's doing good. I myself am doing a little bit better. I know some of you guys know that I wasn't doing too well earlier today, but I am so much better now. I'm so happy that that we kind of got past that. My hope was to do an early live stream, do like a long live stream all day, but we didn't do that. I don't know how long of a live stream we'll do today, but we'll do whatever we end up doing, I guess. We've jumped in, we bought one truck. I think it's one of the better ones we bought yet. I'm happy. This isn't going to be my personal truck. This is going to be, we're doing this delivery and then we're going to give it to one of our employees. Everybody right now is on some downtime. We had 4 trucks, sold them all off. Now we only have this one. We're taking it out for a test ride, so we know how it handles and so we know who we want to give it to. So that's my plan currently. We're doing pretty good. We just got to keep an eye on our time to make sure that we get some rest. When we move the mouse around, it's kind of hard to know where to steer. And also we want to make sure we can see that. Oh, so much for perfect. Well, we took no damage. We're still perfect, guys. No damage yet. Whew. We can't move the mirror or move around and look at the mirrors and miss the mirrors and things. So we got to make sure that we keep that mirror pretty much in that position. We need those mirrors. Thank you, John. It is a great game. It's a fantastic game. If you haven't played it yet, you are in for a treat when you try it. It's coming out to console very soon. It is currently in PC only game, but they have made the announcement it's coming to console. What it's going to be like on console, I don't know. But for the sake of console players, I hope it's good. I hope it's really good for you guys. Don't forget, guys, if it's your first time here on our channel, we stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. You can watch us on whatever platform of those 3 that you choose. And if you could do me a favor, support us and, you know, follow, sub, do what you can, hit those likes, help us get that content out there. That's the only way that this channel is going to grow. I really appreciate it. Over the last little while, we've had, you know, a lot of people showing love, supporting the channel. We're getting bigger by the day. Let's keep it going, see how big we can get, see if we can get there. We'd like to see if our current goal is, obviously every time we hit 100, like we just recently hit 300, when we get to 400, that's going to be like a milestone. But our current goal is 500. Our big goal is to get to 1,000. So if you could help us get there, that would be so awesome. That'd be so great. It's going to be a big day when we get to 1,000. When we get to 1,000, that's going to be huge. Thank you, John. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sometimes our program, our OBS here that we use to stream, sometimes it puts up when a person subscribes, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why it does that. Something between the programs that I use, it doesn't always work, but it could be a little bit late too. I'm gonna keep going, man. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying. I will do my best. Hopefully I make content that you guys enjoy. Really hope you guys enjoy the content. That's the reason I make it. Whoa! We don't want to go on the grass. We don't want to go on the grass. I got a little bit sidetracked by the traffic up ahead slowing down. It's not a heck of a lot of power in this truck, but it's not bad either, guys. I'm feeling pretty good with this truck. We're going about 54 kilometers per hour, 54 miles per hour, pardon me. It picks up speed pretty good. The weight of this is not that heavy either. It's forklifts. It's 11,838 kilograms. Not the heaviest load we've done, but it's pretty good. Good enough for a worker. We're gonna throw a worker on here and then we're gonna make another truck. Any ideas on what kind of truck I should go for myself? Let me know, guys. What do you think I should do for me? My truck, not an employee truck, the boss's truck. What should I do? If you guys have a preference, let me know. I would love to try something different. It's not bad. We took a load that is not super long. We've been doing a lot of longer hauls lately, but I kind of want to do some of the shorter stuff because we're going to do, if we're going to do it like this, I think what we're going to do is we're going to build this truck, we try it, give it to somebody else, build another truck, try it, decide if we want to keep it to ourselves or give it to somebody else. But we'll kind of build a truck, do a delivery, build a truck, do a delivery, and until we have all the trucks we want and we're up to where we want to get and start saving up money. And I think that's what we're gonna do because we need more trucks. We don't have enough. Let's switch lanes here. Perfect. Fuel we should be doing really well, so I'm not gonna worry about fuel just yet. I'm not gonna worry about resting just yet. We got about 8-9 hours before we gotta rest. That'll get us pretty close to our delivery. That'll be actually really, really good because it will be about 3 or 4 hours out from our delivery location if we do that. My apologies, guys. I didn't do an earlier live stream. I really wanted to. Alright, let's slow her down a bit. Slow it down a little. We're just gonna creep up, and if somebody can slide in front of us, we'll let them. There you go. We did our part. We let one person. Thank you, Mr. Fireman. Oh, looks like a bit of a fender bender there. We're gonna creep over to the right side. There we go. Nice. It's going pretty smoothly so far. No shenanigans today, guys. Today we're doing pretty good. Which truck I got? This is. Let's see if I change the cam. Next cam. Give Relic Hunters a look at the truck we got. There she is. That's her. We bought that one, and we're gonna get ourselves another one soon-ish. Just as soon as we finish up this delivery. We're gonna try and see if we can stick with the black and yellow look, because that's kind of our color. I don't know if that's black and yellow, that's black and green. I don't know what you'd call that. But for those of you who don't know, I am colorblind, but I like the yellow-green color that's on this truck. I don't know if it's yellow, I don't know if it's green. No, this one's not as powerful as I wanted, Relic, but this one's going to go to one of our workers. It'll be great. This one's green. You know how it is, Relic. But that's kind of, there's like a yellow that's kind of close to that green, if that makes any sense to you guys. But that's the yellow that I like. I like yellow. I like neon green, I guess you call it. But that's the colors I want to stick to. And then of course the black, because those are the channels we use for the color, or the colors we use for channel. Our colors are black and yellow, and we have a little bit of white in there, so we're gonna try and use those colors. We do have 1% damage on the truck, so I guess we did take a little bit of damage. It makes sense, we took a little bit of damage back there, but it's only 1%, that's not bad. So if we can limit our damages by the end of this delivery, that would be great. Would be great. Just as a reminder, we also have our Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, it's all over the place. You guys can jump on our Discord. Join the Gamer for Life Discord family. We always put up our, when we go live, it's, my girlfriend does a great job of putting that up on the Discord, so you guys know whenever we're doing something that's different and kind of beyond our kind of normal everyday stuff. It's always put up there. There's sections to ask questions, whether it be about games, whether it be about live streaming, or anything like that. There's places over there to, give other people advice. If you are, if you're skilled in live streaming, or you have mod ideas, that's just the perfect place to give out all sorts of information, or to get all sorts of information. So why not jump on there? It doesn't cost you anything, takes very little time to do, and again, it's just becoming part of a bigger family of gamers. Bunch of great people already over there. I've met so many people through doing this, it's been fantastic. I've met a lot of great people. We all stick together, a lot of people have been helping me. I've been trying to help some other people as much as I can. I mean, I'm pretty new to this myself, so I can't really do much, but I try and do what I can. Do as much as I can, guys. Relic Hunters is out and about today, running a few errands. Hopefully be able to get home pretty soon. We're kind of speeding a little bit. We know we're trying not to get a ticket, but on the same token, we're trying to get there quicker. We want to get to the shop and design our other truck. We got 4 trucks to design. I don't know if we're going to design them all today. Right on, you're almost here? Sounds good. It's a late day for Relic. She's not usually out this late, but after work she went and did a favor for me, then she went to go visit her daughter and do do a favor for her. She's all out and about running errands at 10 o'clock at night. You're enjoying the view? Lightning? Oh, fantastic. That's perfect. I know you love the lightning. No lightning in the game though right now. We got clear skies. We've got no damages to our truck. This is fantastic, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing pretty good. We're almost halfway through our first delivery here. We're gonna get just under 60,000 bucks. It's 59,231 is what the job is paying. This is great. Want to take a look at our truck, but at the same time, I don't want to. There's a copper there. You see that? You could have caught me speeding if I was speeding. We'll take a look at our truck here. This is our truck. Interior of our truck. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I get for showing the inside of the truck. Okay, let's not wreck the truck. Okay, we're still at 1%. Let's keep it at 1%. Oh. Okay, we're not showing the inside of the truck no more. We'll see the truck inside when we stop somewhere. We're still at 1%. That guy kind of slid off the road there. Luckily, I think we're still at 1%. Let's check it out. Check out the damage. Yeah, oh, we're at 0%. My dash up there says 1%. Here it says 0%, so we're still doing good. Fantastic. We managed to avoid getting in any trouble. We'll look at the truck when we stop, guys. Hello, JD Farmer. That's crazy, eh? I can't look around the truck and drive at the same time. It's actually surprisingly more difficult to do this on the game than it is in real life. In real life, it's easy. You look away, you drive. It's simple. Everybody does it every day. In here, wow. You look away for a second and your truck is all over the place. Okay, we're gonna slow down a little bit. We're in a lane where there's nobody here, but we're doing good. Right on. I think that's a good view. Just like that, we can see our rear view on the left. We can see the rear view on the right. I think that's perfect, just like that. They have so many Mustangs in this game. There should be an option to limit how many Mustangs you see, especially if you got mods in to use other traffic. I feel like you see more Mustangs than anything else in this game. We're 9 hours out. We got 7 hours before we gotta sleep, so in a couple hours we'll be kinda looking for a place to lay down a little bit. I almost feel like, you know, in this view might be better for not getting accidents. You asked us earlier, what truck should you get yourself? Yeah, what truck should I get? I bought this one. This one's probably going to go to one of my workers. I got to buy 4 trucks in total right now, maybe more. But we're going to buy 3 more right away. So you recommend the Kenworth 900? Right on. Right on. So if you recommend that one and nobody else has any other recommendations, we'll go with the Kenworth 900. And if you do, we'll kind of put the recommendations in a hat and we'll go with that. Sound good? 6 hours, 50 minutes. We'll probably hit the next rest spot. There's one here, but I think we'll hit the next one. Kenworth W900. All right. I don't know if I've ever bought one of those. I have bought some Kenworth. I can't remember which ones I bought, to be honest. But if you've watched my live stream before, you probably know which ones I've had. But we will see. We will see. I just sold 4 today. Bought this one and started over. Kinda. We got 3 people on layoff. We're driving this one right now, but we're gonna hire them back as we buy more trucks. We are gonna hire the same people back because we're putting money into these people. We've been training these people, so we don't want to, you know, train people and replace them. So we're gonna train them further as we go. Oh, I got a pain in my left leg. I don't know what that's all about. All right. We're looking good though, guys. I'm pretty happy with the fact that we've barely even scratched up our trucks or nothing. Like, admittedly, we've had quite a few accidents on this channel. So we've been able to do this one almost accident-free. We're not speeding here. That's fantastic. That cop can't give us a ticket. Oh. Whoop. Doing exercises as I drive to see if I can work a kink out of my leg. We'll get this delivered and then I will have to get up for a second, stretch my legs. I think it's time to take my medication for the night, so we'll do that for a second as well as soon as I finish this delivery. Gotta get that all done. Kenworth W900. Right on. I like when you guys suggest things so then I can try them out. My dream for the channel was to like have a community that's really takes part in what I do, like makes decisions in the games and stuff that I play. And, that's kind of what I hoped. So that's awesome. Whoa. Kind of taking the whole road right now, but you know what? I don't care. No accidents. There we go. Now my leg's a little better. The way I was sitting was kind of putting a kink in my left leg, but now we seem to be a little bit better. Not even old, but I'm getting old, guys. Not even old, but feeling old. It is what it is. We got down to 5. Yeah, definitely got to hit the next spot to rest. Pretty happy with this drive, guys. We're doing so awesome. By now, I usually been in at least 1 or 2 good accidents. But then again, a lot of times, whoa, I'm gonna get a ticket. No ticket, no ticket. Awesome. We were only going 5 over, so we managed to avoid getting a ticket there. That was good. Right on. I don't like when you do the World of Wheels, World of Truck stuff. they limit you to 65. That kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. But in a sense, it's good because you won't get as many tickets, right? Jen is home. Welcome home, Jen. Jen has arrived, guys. Oh. Okay. No, that sounds good. Yeah. Right. Oh. We're doing really good, Jen. We have barely any damage in our truck. We got two little tiny fender benders that barely didn't even register on the scale of damage. Yes, sirree. That's on me. I knew it was, but I just let it go. All right. So we got four. Yeah, definitely. So we're gonna find ourselves a spot here, hopefully somewhere close by. We don't want to abuse the whole sleep thing. We want to get to a place, get some rest, and continue on. I'm not worried about fuel because, oh, there you go. Like I told you guys, my gas gauge up on my dash on the top of my monitors is actually working. We have 3/4 of a tank of fuel, so we're good for fuel for now. But we're gonna pull in actually at this place here because that kind of makes sense. And since there's a fuel station there, we might as well top it up at the same time. So we'll get fuel, top it up, and then that'll mean that we can complete this whole job, or like we'll finish up this job just in one last stretch. We don't have to worry about stopping anymore after this. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I hope I'm going the right place. Oh, I'm not. You know what? We're gonna cheat, guys, because I kind of screwed this up, I think. Did I screw this up? Oh no, we did good. We did good. We can go in here. We can go in here. Go get some fuel. Oh. Ah. All right, we're gonna fix this up. I didn't take into consideration the trailer in the back. I don't know what I was thinking, to tell you the truth. All right, Azalea, please. Please. Trying to concentrate. What are you doing? All right, say goodnight. Good night, my girl. Love you. All right, let's see if we can fix this up. Now that I can kind of concentrate a little bit more. I'll put it in this view. That's what I should have done to begin with, is put it in this view, because then it's a little bit easier to see. I would have been able to do this in one shot if I was doing it the right way, but I didn't, so it costed me a little bit of damage. But that's okay, we'll go park over there and we'll be alright. Now Jen's home, she'll take care of us, make sure we do things good. You won't let me do things crazy, except this truck driver is gonna try and hit me. Crazy guy, can't you see? We're supposed to be, you know, we're supposed to be like brothers. We're both truckers, you're supposed to get out of my way. Isn't that how it works? Alright, so we got 3 forklifts we're delivering. We are... How far are we out? Jen's playing with my dashboard, moving stuff around, guys. There we go. around this way, and there's a spot to sleep there. Oh. Alright, let's see. I think we can pretty much sleep anywhere here. Oh, we can sleep right here? They don't care? Oh, you know what? Good. We'll block the whole road. That way when we wake up. Okay, so we're rested. We got fuel. No worries for the rest of the trip. We just gotta get back on track in the right direction. And I think we made a good choice for truck number 1. So the suggestion for the second truck is Kenworth W900. Jen? JD Farmer suggested a Kenworth W900. So I think that's what we're gonna do for the second one. We have no other suggestions, so we're gonna try that out. Let's do it. That'll be fun. Get ourselves a Kenworth. We'll have one person working for us. You gonna go? Are you gonna let me go? Oh, you're gonna go. Then go, buddy. You're gonna go, go. You, sir, can wait there. Your lights aren't on. You don't got a fire to put out. If he doesn't have a fire to put out, he can wait, right? I mean, why do I gotta wait? We're both getting paid by the hour, and he's probably getting paid better than I do. Well, technically, I'm getting paid by the job, but either way. And he probably makes a salary anyways. So either way, we're both getting paid is my point. So we're back on track. Here we go. I don't think we've gotten a ticket yet. I think we had a few little minor dings we gotten into. So this might be, if we can do this last stretch correctly without getting in any trouble, then we should be just fine. So guys, what does the picture look like on your TVs? Does it look pretty clear? Look pretty good quality picture to you guys? I'm hoping that the quality of what you guys are getting is good. Jen, if you got a second, give me my medication so I don't forget. Looks crystal clear. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Same. Yeah. Looks crystal clear. JD Farmer says the picture looks crystal clear. That's fantastic. Yeah. 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 That's perfect. That's okay. It's all good. Jen's just talking to me about we have, we've got guppies, mollies, platies. These are all types of fish. We had a molly, a female molly that just had, we had a guppy that had babies, 2 of them had babies, about 2 weeks ago or something, or 3 weeks ago, whatever it was. But then we had a molly that just had babies as well. Yesterday? I think it was overnight, basically. There we go. But she had, I don't know how many she had. Not sure how many she had. They're so hard to count because they swim around so quickly. 10? She had about 10. So we have about 20 little guppies. We got about 10 mollies that are like just little babies. They're all doing pretty good. I've had lots of guppies that have had babies, but my mollies, I've never had luck with them yet. But these are looking pretty good. Alright, so we're doing a last stretch of this delivery, then we're gonna go talk to our dealership friends. We're gonna talk to people over at Kenworth, see if they've got a W900 for us. Pick out the, you know, customizations we want, all the stuff we wanna change on it, make it look pretty. Those of you who are just tuning in, or if you didn't hear, we're picking a Kenworth W900 because it was suggested by JD Farmer. I asked earlier if anybody would like to suggest a truck we should buy next, and that is what I came up with, so we're gonna do that. I tried to do a live stream earlier in the day, but I wasn't feeling well. Right now I'm doing pretty good. I got a little bit of pain, but not horrible. I've been worse. So I will take it. It's been pretty good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what I get. That's what I get. Focus on the road. Shut up and go, my truck says. Enough talking. Just go. I don't even know what happened there, guys. So much for our perfect run, but I bet you we're still probably going to get one of our better runs. It's not going to be a perfect run, but let's see what we are at for damage. We got 3% on the truck, 1% on the trailer. That's not bad. I'll take it. Hopefully we don't create any more along the way. And you know what it is? I forgot. We were doing better in this view, right? We were doing really good in this view. That's how we were doing good. Seems when I'm in cab view I do better. JD Farmer, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. In fact, where's everybody from? If you don't mind throwing in the chat where you are from. You don't have to give a specific location, obviously, but you guys from what state you from? Are you from Canada? New Brunswick, Canada. Awesome. I was born and raised in Winnipeg, Manitoba. Now I live near Morris, Manitoba. That's where we're from. New Brunswick. I hear it's beautiful. I haven't seen it myself, but I hear it's very beautiful out there. Sometime in this game, what I'd like to see if we can go to the Grand Canyon in the game to see what they did with that. I can only imagine. We should check that out sometime soon as well. There's one spot on this map I wanted to go check it out, but I can't remember where it is now, guys. It's so nice, but I'll have to check it out at some point, see if I can find it. I will look around when I'm playing. If I play off screen, I'll look around, do a little bit of searching, see if I can find the spot I was telling you guys about. But man, is it nice. JD Farmer says it is, yeah, that's what I heard. My girlfriend says one day she'll go out there. Yeah. New Brunswick, Canada. I've always heard good things about New Brunswick. Still haven't gotten any major accidents, just a couple little oopsies. might even still be in the running for a bonus. I don't know. Please pull in for fuel. Okay, we gotta pull into this one. We gotta pull into this inspection site, guys. That's pretty good. We've been bypassing a lot of them lately, so, you know, pulling into one, not a big deal. All right, let's see what they say. 59,434 is what we weigh. So we've got 16 hours and 38 minutes remaining before we are considered late, but the time we have left in the trip is 4 hours, so we've got 10 hours before we got to rest, so we're doing fantastic. We don't need to stop anywhere. So we'll be there in about 4 hours, guys. That means we're gonna make it not only on time, we're gonna make it before they need us there. Good run so far, good run. So that means in 4 hours we get to, in under 4 hours actually, we get to design another truck. This has been pretty awesome this run. And actually this truck has a decent amount of power. It's not like a super powerful truck, but I'm pretty happy with it for like regular loads and stuff. I wouldn't be hauling super heavy loads of it, but for this one we don't care. Hopefully we can get one. Maybe the Kenworth will be able to put that big motor that it's got like the twin, it's tripped or something like that. I don't know, it's got like 800 and it's got a lot of horsepower. A lot of horsepower. It's downshift. I don't know why I'm trying to make a turn in 17th gear. Rookie. The more I drive in cab view, the more I like it, guys. The more I like it. It seems to be the safer way for me to drive. We've just discovered Tyler. We actually discovered a Peterbilt dealership today. That's the first one. Better put my signals on. Don't want nobody to say we're not using our signals. There we go. We could go fix our truck here, but I'm not gonna bother. I think we're okay. There we go. It's green, it's green. gonna stay in this lane because we're gonna be turning around that bend there. I think this will be a good lane to be in. It's a little truck in front of us. He'll take off quicker than we can anyway. We're definitely gonna do one more delivery, guys. I don't know how many we're gonna do. See how I feel. See how things go. But we'll do one more for sure, and maybe another one after that. Who knows? It could be, could be a shorter live stream today, or we could go do a longer one. But we'll see. Hard to say. Got a lot of rest today, so we can go like to the early hours of the morning. Or we could just take that good sleep we got and get some more. Who knows? We'll just keep going. When we feel like quitting, we'll quit. But one thing I know for sure is we're doing one more after this. We gotta design that W900. I love doing the deliveries and stuff. That's like the main part of the game, right? Like, obviously, I wouldn't play it if I didn't like that. But one of the points of this game that I really like is designing the trucks. It's like my girlfriend. She plays Sims, but she doesn't actually play the game. She designs the houses. Like, that's what she likes to do. She likes to build houses. And I'm the same way when I play Sims. I like to build houses. I don't really play the game. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know how to correctly play the game. Like, I know the idea of it and what you're supposed to do, but I've never really played the correct way. Like, I like to build and spend lots of time building and designing, and I've cheated in money and just to get the money to build houses and buy all the stuff you want. I never really play it as it was meant to be played. Okay, we gotta kind of turn on our signal here to go into that other lane. We're gonna let Mr. Oh, look at that. We used our signals and the van actually let us in. That was really nice. If I could go like this and, oh, and we stopped. Why did we stop? Those guys turned right, but if I do it, I got a feeling I get a ticket. It always happens to me. Well, I shouldn't say always, but a lot of times it happens to me. I go turn right on a red, and I get a darn ticket. DHL. One of the last deliveries that I got delivered to my house when I was waiting for a package was actually DHL that delivered to me. Oh yeah, JD Farmer says he's the same in Farming Simulator. He likes to build the farms and create new stuff. Yeah, I guess more people than just us are like that. It's pretty cool though. I like all the stuff you can do. You use it, you build it up, you make something really nice. I remember like doing some stuff. I haven't played it in a while, but No Man's Land in Farming Simulator, that was a great map because it's like you get the land and you can build like an entire city, town, village. Not that the other ones aren't cool, but No Man's Land, you had like nothing there to start out with. You do what you want. You could literally make your map. The other ones are neat because they got so much stuff in them too, and it's so nice. And I give the makers credit for when they make a map that is real, like comparing like a real place. They do such a good job. If you guys haven't checked it out, yeah, No Man's Land is one of your favorites. Yeah, that's a crazy map. You can have so much fun on that map. All of them are really good, but No Man's Land was pretty cool because it's just so many options of what you can do. But if you guys haven't checked it out, you should check out my channel. On there, I have I did a comparison of the Nadenthal map in Farming Simulator 25 to the actual Nadenthal, like the town in southern Manitoba. I went there, I visited it, we took some footage, and then we compared it to the map. It's not a super long video. It did take a bit of work to do. I'm hoping that you guys can go check it out. If you could show it some love, that would be fantastic. My girlfriend will post it up on the chat there for you guys if you want to check it out. It's a pretty cool video. Again, it's not very long. It's I kind of just threw something together, but it's about a 10-minute video, a little less than 10 minutes. But if you guys could show that video some love, would really do good for it and me. We got, what do we got? 2 hours and 26 minutes still over there. Oh, 2 hours and 26 minutes. There you go. Relic Hunters has put up the... Yeah, sometimes Twitch and Kick, sometimes they don't let us post stuff, but it's up on YouTube, and we are going to try and get it up on Twitch and Kick as well for you guys to check it out if you'd like. If you could do that for me, it would be just fantastic. And don't forget, guys, if you haven't subbed to the channel, if you haven't followed the channel, if you could do that now, would be just great. We are doing great with the help of all you guys. You guys are showing so much support. It's been, you know, it's been fantastic over the last little while. I can't lie, like we've been doing a lot of growing lately, and it's all because of you guys. Thank you guys. Should be all right. Yeah. Yeah. On my chat, I have one that you put in YouTube, one that you put in Twitch. Hopefully we can get it in Kick as well, so you guys over on Kick can check it out too. We're not suggesting you guys change who you watch by any means. If you watch Kick, go ahead, watch Kick. Just this one video, if you guys can check it out for us. And, oh, we're gonna have to do a, oh, I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. I knew it was gonna happen, guys, but it had to be done. I was gonna miss my turn. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Not yet. Yeah, it looks like on YouTube and Twitch we were able to put up the link, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna let us do it on Kick. So if you guys are on Kick, feel free to go and check it out over there. It's Nadenthal. Pardon me, my tongue does not want to work. But it's called Nadenthal, Manitoba. I think it's called Things Are Getting Real Out There or something like that. I believe that's what it's called. It's a comparison map from the map itself in the game to the actual town in Manitoba. That was one of my harder videos to make because there's a lot of editing that went into that, just kind of taking clips from here and there. So it'd be nice to see that one do well. We're gonna do more in the future as well, if all goes well. I'd like to spend some more time doing videos and stuff when I have a lot. I'm learning as we go. It's kind of, these are my early videos, and my girlfriend looks at the early stuff that I did compared to the newer stuff that we do now, and she says she sees improvements, so I'm hoping she's right. I'm not sure if she's being biased or just saying that to be nice, but I'm hoping that there's some kind of improvement, and I am going to try to improve more and more as we go. I will always try to make the channels better. Make different, you know, make it fun for you guys to be around here and check things out. If you could ever have any suggestions on something you'd like to see or something you think might be cool for me to do on the channels, I'm willing to take suggestions. I'm a very open person when it comes to stuff like that. I love suggestions. I love getting ideas from the viewers and the subscribers. After all, you guys are the ones that are watching. So if there's something you want to see me do, hey, I'll do it within reason. I will do it if I can. I'll say that. And I know one thing I should say again. I said it earlier, but I will repeat it again if there was people not here in the beginning. I made a mistake when I titled this live stream. I meant to put closed convoy. It says open convoy. Because of the things that I'm doing in here today, it didn't seem like a good time to be doing an open convoy because we are like doing a lot of editing on our trucks, like changing over our trucks and stuff. And I was worried about whether or not our mods were going to be an issue, so I didn't want crashing and stuff. So it just didn't seem like the right time to do an open convoy. But once we get this all set up and stuff, we'll get back to doing some open convoys. I do enjoy doing them, but we've been having issues with them lately, so we're gonna have to see what we can do. Me and Trucker Shadow will get together and we'll try and do an open convoy. And once we get our stuff figured out that we can do an open convoy, if me and him can do it, then me and anybody can do it. So once we get that sorted out and we can get him in year one, then we'll open it up to everybody as soon as we got it working. I'd like to do a big one where we get like 8 people in here. Oh, speeding ticket, guys. That's our first one of the trip. So we gotta, you know, still pay a little bit more attention to what we're doing. We got a couple little fender benders. We got a speeding ticket. Still not the worst trip we've done. You guys have seen some of the trips I did were kind of crazy. But we got a $1,000 speeding ticket. Well, considering that we're making 60,000 on this trip, that's not bad. Lose $1,000 to a speeding ticket. It might even be worth it if we can get there because of a bonus. Right, Jen? If you got to take a $1,000 speeding ticket to make 5,000 in a bonus, would you do it? I would. What, Jen? I haven't even had mine. I haven't felt like eating. Still kind of. I had a snack earlier and I wasn't really hungry. Jen was nice. She bought Subway today. I got a full foot-long sub here, chicken teriyaki, waiting for me. And I just don't feel like eating, so we'll have to see. Maybe I'll have it for stick it in the fridge and have it for lunch tomorrow, or maybe I'll have a little bit before I go to bed. I don't know. That might not be a good idea. Eating a 6-inch sub before I go to bed. That might be a bad idea. What do you guys think? 6-inch sub before bed? Good idea? Bad idea? I feel like it's a bad idea. I feel like that's a bad idea. Not that I haven't done it before, but where are we at? We got less than an hour. Perfect. That is perfect. What's your favorite farm on Farming Simulator, JD? I know you like No Man's Land, but is there other than No Man's Land? One of mine is Silver Run. Silver Run is gorgeous. Alma, Missouri. Ah, okay. I've heard lots of people talking about that one. I haven't played on that one a lot, but I have checked it out. It does look really nice. I think that's the one that you start out with a ridiculous amount of equipment. Like it's like way more than they should start you out with. You're almost guaranteed to do well. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? I believe you start out with like just an insane amount of equipment. One thing I'm gonna have to figure out is this whole Jake Brig thing. Like I don't know anything about the Jake Brig, guys. Well, maybe soon. That won't be an issue. I'm looking for a new gaming PC. I'm looking for a new gaming PC. No, Alma, but you do start with everything you need. Nothing wild, right? Oh, okay. I know there's one map, I don't know which one it was, that you start out with an insane amount of equipment. Like, well, it's like if you sell everything you start out with, oh, you end up having over $1 million. Over $100 million, I mean. I'm not a PC person, but I'm looking for a gaming PC. I'm currently playing on a laptop. This is a gaming laptop. It's a pretty good one, but I'm trying to upgrade. I want to see if I can upgrade to something that's a step up from what I've got here already. But I don't know. I get scared when I start talking about like this laptop. It's a laptop, but I know it runs everything I do. I know it runs Farming Simulator. I know it runs the American Truck Simulator. I know it runs all my stuff. I know it runs my OBS well. I know it runs everything well, and I do it all from the one laptop. Now, if I go into a PC and then it doesn't handle all that, I could be in trouble. So I get scared, right? You play on a Xbox Series X. I was playing on Xbox Series X at one point. I still have it, but I don't really play it much. I tried to give it to my daughter. My daughter wanted to stay on the Xbox Series S, believe it or not. Her friends are like, "Are you crazy?" Oh, you play on the S? Yeah, that's the one my daughter plays on. That's the one she plays on. I mean, they're both good. Just the Series X is just a step up. To be honest, I don't even know what the difference is, other than I think the Xbox Series X holds more, and the picture, if you have the right TV, looks a little bit better, I think. Am I right on that? I don't even know. I've never really been an Xbox. I know I love graphics, and if it looks good, I'm happy. That's the way I work it. If it looks good and works good, I'm good. Right on. Right on. I want to find out when it's coming out to see. I may give away a copy of it if I can. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna talk to my girlfriend. We're gonna see how that works. We're gonna see if I can do that. We may give away a copy of ATS. That's maybe in the works. I'm not 100% sure yet. See if we can do it. If we can do it, we'll do it. Hey, Jen? I'm saying we may be able to give away a copy of the ATS on console. We may be doing that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So if you're interested in getting a copy, make sure you sub, because that could be something that is going to be happening very soon. When it comes out, anyway. But okay, going on. We want the 40 XP, so we're going to go here. We're going to confirm, and we're going to plunk it right in there. They want it right there, so we're going to go for this. We do that. When we're parking, that's what we do, guys. Why? Because that's how we roll. I know some people use the mirrors and stuff. I'm not a professional truck driver. I'm still very much not a truck driver. We are trying to make it so we can improve and slowly get better and better, and maybe one day we'll get to the point where we're not using the above view like this, but we'll worry about that when we get there. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. Kind of want to change over to the other side. I don't care if we get it straightened. Because what I'm gonna do is, I want to hit that trailer. So we'll stop here for a sec. Okay, let's back it up a little. We got this, we got this. Like I said, not a pro, but decent. Decent, decent, decent. We did it. Right on, so we got an excellent. We earned ourselves 29,000 for the base reward. We got 7,584 for proficiency award. We got long distance delivery bonus. We got an extra 4,300 bucks for that. High value cargo, we got 8,700 for that. Fragile cargo, we got 8,700 for that. And we didn't get a damage discount. Like they didn't take any money for damages that we caused. So that is one of the better deliveries. I will definitely take it. So we're at level 27. So that's good. We're gonna hit continue. What we're gonna do is we're gonna assign this truck to one of our drivers. Which driver is our best driver? Rating. I have a rating of 5.0, 3.3, 3.3, and should we give it to Merrick? He's level 12. She's level 9. Should I give it to Merrick or should I give it to Annette? I think we'll give it to Merrick. So we'll give it to Merrick. Attack. What did I do there? Truck manager. Okay, right on. So that's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to do. I went and pressed the wrong button, guys. Who's got that truck right now? Me or him? I get a little bit confused when it comes to organizing all this stuff because, like, I want to give that. I guess you see here it says. Should we copy the config? Okay. Wow. All right. So we can actually do that. I'll take a look at that later. Driver manager. Player. So it says, does he have it or do I have it? relocate. So Austin. Relocate the driver and their assigned truck together. No. So we'll go, okay. We'll send him to Austin. So now, driver manager, truck manager. So we'll go to, so he's got that truck now, right? Driver manager, let's see. Yeah, looks like he's got that now. I have nothing. I'll send him to Austin. Where's Austin? See, probably it's showing there that he has it. G4L trucking. But he doesn't have it. That's weird. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong, guys, but we'll figure it out. So we'll go like this. We want to relocate him to Austin. Austin. Like this. Go. Okay. There we go. Now I think he's got it. So I don't have the truck now, but he has that one. That's perfect. Right on. So now he'll be making us money with that truck. That might have been a roundabout way of doing things, but it worked. So now we got to go to the truck dealers. We're going to buy another truck. We're going to buy ourselves a, what was it, a W900? Let's look back. Kenworth W900. That's right. Let's go. Kenworth dealer. You select a dealer. Do you really want to drive? Yes, sirree, we do. Let's see if we find a W900. I'm hoping is there more than one kind of a W900? Here's a W900. There's a lot of W900s. This one's cool too, but it's got a day cab. I want something with a studio sleeper. That's cool. What color should I go with, Jen? Should I get a pink truck? Jen. Oh, Jen must be upstairs. I like the style of that truck, not so much the color. That color looks pretty cool. Hello, Medio. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody who's watching right now, I want to say thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the channel if you're new. Welcome back if you're returning. You guys have been fantastic with all the support that we've gotten. What do you guys think of this color? What do you guys think of this truck? We were suggested to get a Kenworth W900, so we're going to do that. I'm thinking something with a sleeper, though. We want something with a sleeper. Oh, you know what? Here, we'll do these. Again, we go back to this one. Not a huge fan of this. I got to buy one just because I want to try it out. So we'll go with this. I'm not a big fan of the front of this truck. Kind of throws me off a little bit because of what's going on here. I don't know what that's all about. You guys know what that's about? Does anybody know how we can change that? Is that changeable? Do we have to leave it like that? But I love the paint on it. I love the body style on it. I like these. I think that's just a overall beautiful truck. Only thing that I don't like is this. What's going on here? But I think we're gonna buy this one. This one's list price is 278,185. It's a little bit more than, it's quite a bit more than we paid for the last one. But we're gonna go ahead and customize the configuration on this one. Let's see what kind of motor we can put in this baby. Cabin, I don't think we can change that and still save the look. I don't think we can do that. So we're gonna leave, we got our sleeper that we want, so we'll leave that. We got the longest chassis, so we'll leave that. King of the Hill. Here we go. We're gonna go with the 800 horsepower. Oh, so we lose that. Well, I want that 800 horsepower twin turbo, so we're gonna give up the paint job. We can paint it ourselves, our own colors. Uh, just gives us the freedom to customize more if we want really now. I didn't change this at all because I was worried about, um, would you like to remove it? Long box, no, no, no. Hey, you know what? We'll go with that. Well, you know what? But that fixed our problem with the wheels. So, hey, we're not using that style anymore, but we got the long back end that we want. We got this is what we want. So that's okay. We're good. We're good. I'm actually happy that that worked out that way because um I didn't like that. Like I told you guys, I didn't like that front end. But we got the motor, the engine we want. 800 horsepower. That's fantastic. There's nothing bigger, right? No, that's gonna be the biggest we can get. This puppy right here. All right, transmission, we'll go with probably the most expensive as well, because that's going to mean we get the best, I think. But I want to make sure it's 18, no, not 7. So this one here. Anybody have any suggestions on that? I'm thinking Eaton UltraShift FO-22E31 8BR-VXPR. Wow, that's a mouthful. They couldn't call it the Eaton UltraShift? That's fine. To me, it looks like that's going to be the best one. So we'll go with that. I did take that lowrider one that we were looking at earlier, Jen, but I took off the paint job and that whole mess with the front wheel wells, pardon me. Well, now it just looks a little bit different. So we got a Harlequin paint job. Ooh, look at that. I found our paint job. I think I found our paint job, guys. Let's look at a couple of others. Or we won't. We got that one there too. I still think that other one. Ooh, maybe these. What do you guys think? The dragons or we got Hell Rider, straight out of hell, it says in the front. That one's not bad. I kind of really like this one too, so I might go with this one. One thing I don't like about that first one, that's why I think I'm going to go with the skeleton on the motorcycle, is because if you look at this one, it looks like there's like something's missing here. If that was filled in to match the rest, that would be beautiful. But plus, they kind of force you to put that logo there. You got a bit missing here. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's fit to that truck. So we'll go with the other one. Right on. Go with that one. All right, let's do some accessories. Let's accessorize. We need to accessorize. Oh boy. All right. For rims, I think I'm actually going to leave those because those look kind of cool. I don't think I'm going to change the rims. We're going to put, what do we want for classic LED round orange? Let's go with chrome orange. I hope they're not huge. Oh no, they're pretty good. Turn the signal. We'll go chrome orange. Front banner. We don't need a front banner. We got, that's the bumper we're using now. We can go to that. How about storm painted? Just takes out the chrome. I don't know. I think we're gonna go with the original one on that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Front logo. Kind of wish there was bigger options for that. Standard painted, classic, classic. I did like having the mirrors on there, so we're gonna go ahead and put mirrors on there as well. Was that the standard or classic painted? Right on. I think we'll do that. I know some guys don't like it, and I'm not sure if I'm a fan yet of that either, but let's see the bug deflector. I think we're gonna go here, arrow painted. Or arrow smoke. Chrome turbo wing. That kind of looks funny. Metal painted. Let's check out that. You know what? Let's do metal painted. Side logos. Do we have any of that? Yeah, we do right here. What do we want? We want red, orange, or white LEDs on the logo, Jen. White, orange, or red. What do you guys think, chat? White, orange, or red LEDs for the logo? That's just for the logo on the side. Relic says red. Do you guys think? I think it'll suit. I kind of take the first answer of whoever says, so you guys got to be quicker than Relic, or else it's going to be her designs. Window trim. I don't want the wings. I don't think that looks good. We'll go with. Ooh, that's. I don't know. I really don't like that. Should we go with bold? That's. You know what? That doesn't look bad. I like that. I don't like the whole thing being chromed out. We're gonna go do beacons because we always do beacons. I like the beacons. And we'll try something different. Flash pattern 2. No idea what that flash pattern's gonna be, but we'll take it. Side deflectors, we definitely want those. Rear support round, what's that all about? Yeah, we definitely want that. I always like the look of that. It just looks really good. Cabin rear, what is that all about? No rails. Kenworth retro. You know what? We'll go with that. I like the look of it. I like. Headache rack, I never put them in. I don't like them. Do not like them. Plain chrome inset. Tread plate inset. Oh, talking about there. Okay, we'll go painted. No, we want painted. Come on. There we go. Rear bumper, we're going to check it out. I know which one I want already. I already saw it. We're gonna go with this one, the Storm Chrome Retro. That thing looks sweet. I like the shape of that. I'm a person that likes like curves and like just things that look really nice. And to me, that looks really nice. Although one thing I don't like about this is this little lip over here. I wish we could change that so it just would line up a little bit better. I just feel like this should be a little bit lower down or this should be a little bit higher up. But either way, that is what it is. Chassis cover, headache rack, cabin rear, exhaust. Let's check out the exhaust. We need to go. What does that look like? You go painted. Oh, I like that better. I like the pipes going straight up. I don't know why. I wish that those pipes were a little bit thicker though. Side deflector, door handles, main mirrors. Change the air filters. We're gonna do the painted ones. I think it'll look better there. We are gonna put some chrome down here though. Tank, we're gonna go chromed, 300 gallon. Door steps, we will go chrome basic. We want chromed basic. Chromed basic looks good. How about chromed 2 basic? No, I want chromed basic. Not bad, it's starting to come together. Here we'll leave that just as is. Hood. Legacy. Oh, okay, down there. I know I said we were going to leave the rims, but I don't know. The more I change this, I think those rims kind of look tacky on this truck. I don't know what you guys think. What do you think, John? With the design it had when we bought the truck initially, I think it looked good. But now, I feel like those rims are kind of, I don't know. Yeah, Relic says they're ugly. I'm just kidding. She says they don't look bad, but she says she would look into what else they got. So, what do you guys think? We're gonna go with the exclusive LED chrome headlights. Why? Why not? Here we will, the fender guards, we'll put this blinker bar on both sides. Why is that? We need to take that out. There we go. Yeah, we gotta take that out. That looks better. That looks good. Bumper. Okay, we're good there. So I think right now we're just looking basically at the ribs, cab panel. Let's go with painted to extended rectangular. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Or do we need round? We want round. The lights I'm talking. Small round lights or bigger rectangular on the bottom? Dark rims or just chrome? Yeah, I kind of think I agree with you. I agree. Dark rims or just chrome. That's what we're gonna do. What do you guys think of those round lights? They look good? Or should we go to the rectangular ones? I'm kind of liking these round ones. But we'll see what you guys think while I wait for a decision from you guys. We'll look for some chrome rims or I don't know, something that looks good or some dark rims. I don't want to do the same ones we did on the other truck. I want to do something different, but we got a similar style. We can do the style similar and then change it to. Ooh, what happened there? Like we got all these, we can change. Like we used these last. We can go into like a chrome color. That we can also do these, but we got to change our tire because, as you guys can see. Okay, wait a minute. First, we got to change hub cover. We're gonna go. Sometimes this part's kind of a pain in the butt. Sometimes I won't even lie, because it's really. It's a little bit weird how they did this, but continental U.S. Where's those tires we used on the other truck? We'll use the same ones here. We can't get those same ones. I don't think we can get the same ones, guys. Normal? No. Continental? No. U.S. tire? Well, we'll try these and see if it gets us to where we want to get. What we gotta take is the hub cover. We gotta take that off. The hub nuts. I think that's what we gotta do. Now we go back here. It's so confusing when you start doing the rims and stuff. Sometimes it gets a little bit confusing. Oh man, my game just crashed. Why? We're gonna hope that that's just a one-time thing. I mean, we just did a whole delivery. We designed my first truck, nothing happened. So maybe it's just a once. If it isn't, it's gonna. I already know what's gonna be doing it. If it is a problem, it would definitely be one of the mods that's doing it, or maybe the fact it's either the mods or the fact that I'm using the beta version. But we haven't had much issues with it in that sense. So we're gonna hope that it's just a once in a lifetime kind of thing. Right, right. Let's see. With any luck, it won't happen again. Round looks good. Right on, right on. I like to think I'm kind of decent at designing trucks. Decent. I mean, I'm not a professional truck designer, but I like to say I'm good at it. Like to think I'm good at it anyway. One day, Jen says. I don't know. She's saying one day I'm going to be a truck designer. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll be a truck driver. That'd be funny. Then I can make I can switch over to playing American Truck Simulator, and I can actually turn this channel to an American Truck Simulator, like real life driving. Hopefully, I don't get as many fender benders and tickets and stuff in real life as I do in the game. Come on, load up. Have you guys had issues if you guys are playing the game? Have you had issues with crashing ever? Like, I got a decent computer. It's not, I don't think it's anything to do with my computer being a problem. I legitimately actually think it may be either because I'm running the beta or because I'm running certain mods I'm running. Up till now, we've had no issues here. Why are we way back here? Okay, let's check out how far back it took us. All right, so he still has that truck. Look, by the looks of it. But it says I still have that truck. See, I don't understand this. I don't get this, guys. It says I'm on the road. I'm not on the road. We're gonna relocate me and my truck to Austin. Okay. Okay. Please. Okay. I'm just wondering what that button was all about. That's why I was checking that out. But we'll go driver manager. How did I do that before? Because I don't want to have that truck. You know what? Let's just make the truck and then that kind of sucks. So we're basically starting over, but at least we have an idea of what we're doing. We'll do the same thing. We're going to go access mod dealers. We're going to get the um, Kenworth W900. Not this one though. We're going to go right to the back. Mind you, we could get that and then soup it up to what we want, right? Maybe cheaper to do that. Since we're basically changing anything anyway. So that's what we'll do. We'll buy the W900, but I want this one, 167,000, and configure it. I think that's going to come out to be the same truck, just cheaper. Yep. There we go. So we got the big sleeper like we wanted. We're going to go get the long 8x6. Whoops. Customize. That's not the one we wanted to do. What did I do? I'm doing things all weird, guys. Hang on, bear with me for a sec. You know what? The Resworth W900 day cab, we'll go with that one because I think that one itself comes with certain. What's going on? Should we deliver? Oh no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I want to customize. That one comes with a whole bunch of stuff we can customize on it in itself, I believe. We want big. Yeah, that's big. That works. I think we can work with this, guys. All right, we'll go with the engine, and I believe this one upgraded Cat 625, 550. I think there's a bigger motor in here. There isn't. Did that other one have a bigger motor than 625? I think it did. So we're gonna go. We're trying to get something with the bigger motor. That's what we're doing here. So we'll go with that one's got 625. We know that. So we'll go into the bigger ones that we can either put that big motor that we have as a mod in, or something that can get bigger than 625. But we want a sleeper cab on it. These look nice. That looks nice. See, these are 278. We definitely want a sleeper cab though. You know what? Let's go to, we're getting into some bigger prices now. I want to kind of save some money, so we'll go with the ones just before here. We'll go with this. I'm thinking 625, 625. We'll do that. We'll customize this one. Sorry guys, I don't know why it crashed there. I get really annoyed when it does that stuff. It hasn't been that bad lately. Um, that being said, we did mess with mods a bit today. Here we go. This is the motor I wanted. Right on. We could throw it in here. So we're going to put the Cat C16 1800 twin turbo. That's the one we're putting here. This thing's going to have some power. Right on. So the transmission we're going to put with it, we're going to go for the best as well. So we want 18 speed. I think that's going to be the best 18 speed transmission we can get, right? 14,250. You think more expensive would be better, so we'll do that. All right, so we got that done. We got that done. Right on. Let's go with the interior. Perfect. Why is it not? Okay, guess we're doing exterior first. Okay, paint job. See if we can get the same ones we just had would be nice, but it doesn't look like we can because I see a couple missing already. But we'll pick a nice one. Oh, we can, right there. Right on, so we'll go with the same guy here. Accessories. Really hope we don't have any more issues with that. My apologies, guys, but let's see what we can do. We're gonna go do tires first. I think I kind of got the trick of the tires, I think. What color should I put on the tires, Jen? Blue, green, orange, purple, red, white. I think orange. Orange might go good with. You think orange? What do you think? Or you're waiting to see what it looks like? I haven't put it on yet. Okay, orange. Sorry guys, she's waiting to see what it looks like, but that's what the orange looks like. I think it'll look good with orange. Yeah, so we'll go with orange tires all the way around. Right on. Now the rims. Change that first so we can get that done. The rims. I can't remember what we just put on that truck. But what we'll do is hub. Hub, if we put, I think if we put this, it's a little confusing the way these things work, but just because when you go to put like these rims or something, how do you get, you know what, we'll just go back to, what we had before. We'll go to the, go with that one. I think that's what we did. Mind you, those hubs look really nice. But whatever. We'll go with these for now, and we'll see if we can change. I don't know if these tires are gonna work. We're gonna need to change those tires. Those look good. I like that. And that's just a standard chrome. might go with standard chrome, guys. It's looking really standard chrome looks pretty good, and then we'll change the tires to something else because these tires won't work because they're wrong size. But if we see something along the way that's gonna look prettier, obviously we'll go with that. Yeah, I said prettier. Trucker Shadow, look, there's a rim named after you. Shadow's probably sleeping, but what's that? Oh, I'm sorry, Ortiz. This is American Truck Simulator. It's a really fantastic game. If you haven't had a chance to check it out, you need to check it out. This is a great game. I mean, if you are here, it's because it's piqued your interest. So if you play this game, you'll probably get like me, addicted. Right on, we're getting into some good rims here, guys. So somehow it's allowed us to open up these rims. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna look at these, Jen. Oh boy, look at that. I think we're gonna do these rims, guys. Void chrome. Void chrome so far is my favorite pick. Those are ugly. I think void chrome is gonna be the way. Ooh, dub style. Dub style 2 plus brake. You know what? We'll go Lexani style 1. There we go. No more messing around. We know which ones we want. We'll go with the Lexani, the first one. But to do that, we got to take the nuts and put it on this. And we have to go take the hub cover, go like that. I think that's all we did on the other side. Why is it not letting me do it? Why is it not letting me do it? Okay. It's weird how we got to go through like this to make it work. Dynamic. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm doing wrong here, guys. But either way, we'll get it to work this way. Lexani. Now the Lexanis will fit. So we'll go all the way down to the L's. There's our babies. Beautiful. Something's weird when we're changing the tires or the rims. Nuts, we'll go with, again, we'll put it back to these. The hub, we'll put it back to those. It doesn't even matter, but it seems to matter the way you do it. Oh, what game is this? This is a game that keeps crashing on my system. I don't know why. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump into my mods and we're gonna see. We're gonna take out a couple more mods. Maybe I'm running too many mods. That's not great. We've been, yeah, I don't get it. We've been running, we did a delivery, we designed one truck, we did a delivery with it, we had no problems. Uh, the temp of my laptop is really good. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong on that level. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out a couple more mods. Could be a mod doing it. So I'll take out a couple of the less important mods to me. Which ones do you take out? You know what? Take out stuff that we're not gonna be using. Obviously, we don't want to take out that. I'll take out this because those I don't really use much. We can take out this. Um, take out these. Take out this. I really don't know which one it is doing it, so we're kind of just taking a shot in the dark to see what is creating the problems. But that's the thing with using mods, guys. You never know what's gonna be. I'm not using any Harlequin stuff, so we can take that out. You never know what's gonna be good, what's not gonna be good until you try it, use it for a bit, and then hopefully we'll take out anything Harley Quinn because we're not using it at the moment. Even this Lady Luck one that can go. I thought I actually took out all the Harley Quinn ones. I like Harley Quinn, don't get me wrong. They got some stuff that looks really nice, but I'm not using it. Might as well take it out. Purple glitch skin for W900. We're not going to use that, so we'll take that out. Custom parts for Vipers, modified Peterbilt 389. We could take that out because we're not going to use that for now. Wait, was the first time I bought a Peterbilt? I don't know. But SCS gas tanker rework, I don't think that's the one, but we'll do that. We'll take this out. Wolf skin, we're not going to use that, so we'll take that out. Custom wheels, we might use those, so we'll leave that in there. Hulk 389 day cab active, we can take that out. Leave that, we'll leave that, we'll leave that. I don't know, again, which one of these would be the culprit for our problems, but we're just kind of going through and taking out what may be. These are, we could take these out for now. And I'm taking them out doesn't mean we're not going to use them in the future. I'm just taking them out for now. Because I just don't want to have any more problems with, I don't want it to glitch anymore. So we'll take out these three. We're not using any of those currently anyway. We'll take that out. We can take this out. Because all these is just a matter of, what I'll do is I'll slowly put one in, put another in, put another in. And then until we start having problems, then we figure out that way which one it is causing the issues. But we'll try this again in a moment. HFG Project 3. You know what? I have no idea what that is, so we'll take it out. This we want, this we want, this we want. This we definitely want. That we want. I think we're good. Realistic, brutal. And you know what? We're going to turn that one on. I know this one's good, so we'll turn it back on. So we'll go confirm changes. Now we've got 94 active mods. That's good enough for me. So we'll go continue career. Hopefully we don't have any more problems. I've taken out quite a few now, so hopefully we've eliminated the problem there. What sucks is we're gonna have to go through that whole thing again. But it is what it is. We'll do it. My apologies, you guys, but we'll get it figured out. And this way you guys get answers too. If you're looking at running into the same problems I'm running into, then you get answers as well. And we get to have the fun designing a truck again. If we run into any more problems. I'm probably gonna have to end the live stream at that though, because I'm sure you guys are gonna get fed up of witnessing a crash. But I'm trying to see what we can do. Medio, welcome in. Sorry I did not see you get in the chat there earlier. I hope you're still there. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Do not forget to subscribe or follow whatever platform you guys are on. If you could support the channel, would be greatly appreciated. We're doing pretty good over the last little while, guys. We've been kind of gaining subscribers, gaining followers. We're slowly doing some growing, and I thank you guys for that. It's all you guys doing it. I mean, I can only make the channel, and if the channel does well, that's because you guys are supporting it. I try to make some good content. We try to have fun. Let's go to company. Let's check out this whole driver manager stuff again. Jeez. So, okay, player 1 is me. I have that truck. Player 2 is him. He has no truck. She has no truck, and he has no truck. Now what I want to do is I want to take my truck and give it to Merrick T. So we'll pick here. Relocate. Now it is, yeah, let's see, driver manager. Okay, I got no truck. He's got that truck. Perfect, we did it. Right on, we're getting better and better at doing that at least. So now he's got that truck. He should be out working for me when he can. We are going to go back in and buy a truck. We're going to try this one more time, guys. We've got a lot less mods in. I took a whole bunch out. Hopefully we don't have any problems. Now, visit the selected dealer. So we are going to buy ourselves another Kenworth. Where is it? We're going to go get the Kenworth W900. I think every time I do this, I buy a different W900 though. There's so many of them. I want one with the sleeper. I don't care about the paint job because we're going to change it. I don't care about these ones here. We know we don't like them because of this one here. I don't mind. It's the one before this. We know we don't like them because of that front problem. I think we go with this and customize it. Not this one. Not that one either. This one. Let's go. 276,000 for that one. All right, back to, is this the one we can get? I hope we can get our motor in here. We can. This motor is supposed to be pretty good. I haven't bought a truck with it yet. And we want the 18 speed. This puppy right here. 11,120. No. This one. 14,250. That's what we want. Interior, we don't want to do that yet. We want to do this. Wow. I feel like we've done this already. Have we done this before? Hopefully this will be the last time we're going to get this done. We're going to basically put it back the way it was. So every time I do this, I feel like it changes a little bit anyway. Regardless of what we do, it seems to change a touch. So that'll be the paint job we're going to go with. That will be it. Ortiz, this game is coming to console. Do you play on PC or do you play on console? Let's change our lights. So We're going to take these off. Not that lights. Those we're going to take off. Perfect. So we want to put in its place. We want to put these. It's going to crash. Nope. Something's still not working 100% here. We're going to keep going and hope that it doesn't. And I got a feeling it's still acting weird here, guys. We're going to go with that bumper. That's a good thing, though. We've already picked out the majority of the stuff that we want. We already know more or less. I don't know. I kind of like that grill. So we'll change that grill to that. Front mirrors, we're going to go with the standard. Oh, we want standard painted, though. I did wrong. Sorry. So sorry, guys. Fixed it up. Standard painted because we like the black. Standard painted. Right on. We're not going to change the... Where are we? You know what? Let's put billet. What? I didn't change it. So we'll go chrome red. Or chrome orange. We'll go with chrome orange. And here, same thing. Chrome orange. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Front flags, we don't care. Front mirrors are done. Side logos, we're going to go with, we decided the Epic LED orange. Wow. I feel awful that it like crashed a couple of times. Like that's, I'm sorry guys, but we're gonna keep trying. We're not gonna give up. Do we go with the painted exclusive? We went with chrome. Let's go chromed exclusive. Oh, those are nice. Let's do that. Chromed exclusive too. Nope, chromed exclusive it is. I don't like that look. I don't know why. I think it looks weird. And then we'll go with chrome here as well. Why do I lose that? Why did I lose my step back here? Oh, I lost the step, so be it. We got the chrome tank. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that. Would have been nice to have the step back there, but rear fenders. I like them in black. We're gonna have chrome rims, so we can leave them in black. What a beacon, beacon, beacon. We went with flash pattern 2. Even though it's under there, but at least we got it. I feel like it's gonna shine brighter because it's under there. We'll see. We will see. Cabin rear, side deflectors. See the side deflectors we want. I think we went with this one. You know what? I like that. That looks good. Looks really good, actually. I'm glad I checked out a few of those. We went with just kind of a basic one last time, but I'm glad we did that. So we'll go with, got exclusive, chrome chopped. Sure, put a little bit more chrome on there. Why not? All right, let's get to the rims. We seem to have a lot of trouble when we get to the rims, but the rear bumper, we're going to change that first too, actually, because I know what one I want there. That one, I really like that bumper. I don't know why. But tire, we know what we want. Just go to it, see if we get this done quick. This is basically going to be my last shot at this, guys. Hopefully it doesn't crash. If it does, I'm gonna have to go. I'm probably gonna have to go through, figure out what the issue is. I'm not really. I know I do like streaming and stuff like that, but I'm not a computer guy. I used to know a lot more about computers than I know now, and it's like everything's changed so much that it's like it's super hard to figure out when you got a problem for somebody like me if you don't keep up with the like the details and learning how everything works and whatever. Like it's not easy. But anyway, I will have to get somebody that knows a bit more and before we get into this any deeper. But I want to make sure that it's running good so we don't I don't want to waste you guys' time. I don't want to waste my time. We want to have like nice enjoyable live streams. Why? Why? Oh boy. Oh man. I know I said I'm going to give it up, but I'm going to try one more time. We're going to go in and figure out what it is. Take out a couple more. It's got to be one of those mods. Or if it's not the mods, what I might end up doing is reverting back to, because I'm using the beta, maybe I will stop using the beta. And because it seems to be giving me grief. I don't know if it's a beta issue, if it's a mod issue. I've taken out a bunch of mods. Let's see. Let's go look at the mods and see what we got that we can take out. We're not using these, so we can take these out. We are using that truck. Let's take this out. Let's take out these. We could take out that. I don't want to be taking out everything that we like. Some of the stuff we're. I just hope that I'm not taking out everything that's in our. Hopefully, I'm not taking anything that's in our other truck, is what I'm saying. Cabins, strobe lights. We'll take out that. I'm not using that right now, so we can take that. That can actually come out. No, those are okay because I've been using them forever. We don't need the bull bars. Custom wheels, we'll leave them. This we'll take out. This I can take out. It's only 10 added skins. This will leave in because I've been using it and it hasn't created no issues till now. That one I know is not an issue because I know other people using it. All the Harley Quinn stuff's out. We can take the Darth Volvo out because we're not using it currently. We're not using that right now anyway. I think we are using some of these. Alright guys, no joke. Last try. If this doesn't work out, we're gonna just have to call it a night and I gotta figure something out for the next live stream, I guess. And my apologies to you guys for this. It was working great earlier. You guys seen we organized one, like we put together one truck. We did a delivery. We had no problems. And then all of a sudden, I'm gonna take out this paint job because somebody told me these skin, like these types of skins, sometimes create issues. I don't know if that's true, but that's just what I was told. This one I've had for a while, I think, so that one should be okay. That one should be okay. All of these down here, I've used them since I started playing, so they should be alright. Okay, we're down to 77 mods. That's insane for a person like me. I've had like 160 mods I played with yesterday and had no issues. So I'm not even sure if this is a mod issue. It could be just a beta version issue. It could be, who knows. If now we have any more issues, tomorrow what I'm going to do is revert back to not using the beta version and see what we can do. I'm not going to be playing the game with it crashing every 5 minutes, that's for sure. If I have to revert back to the beta, I got to revert back to the beta. Or back from the beta, I mean. From what I understand, if I was to revert back to the beta, some of the mods that I can't use now would work on that anyway, so I would probably have a better selection of mods and stuff if I did that. I only went with the beta because it sounded good. I always like trying new things when they come out. That's why I initially did the whole beta thing. But we'll see what happens. If it doesn't work out, we'll go back to the other one and hopefully that's what fixes it. I'm kind of concerned that I would lose all my cash that I've made. I'm kind of worried like losing all my progress because it's not a ton. I'm only level 26, but it took me a bit to get up to level 26. Okay, go back to the company again. Truck manager, let's see if we can figure this out and do it quicker. Yeah, we've done it like 10 times now, so, well, maybe not 10, but let's relocate him to Austin, to here, go, okay. Wait a minute, I did that wrong. I'm not surprised I did it wrong. Driver manager, let's go to driver manager, let's see. Truck. Why? Okay, this is, I wish there was a different way of moving like players and trucks. I just want to put this truck with this guy, but I want my, well, you know what? I don't have to worry about that. Because once I get into a new truck, I could just go and drive my new truck, and then that other one will be open, so I can assign it to whoever I want at that point, right? So why am I wasting my time doing this? Relic hunters, why you want me to waste my time doing that? All right, let's go to truck dealers. We'll deal with that later. We are going Kenworth. Let's see. Hopefully we've done it because I've taken out more than half my mods. Hopefully at this point we can um, deal with this way. Let's see. Go here. Nope, too far up. Right on. I think it was this one. No, that's too expensive. We were doing something cheaper yet. Yeah, it was this one. There we go. That's the one we were working on. Right there. We'll start out with the rims because it seems like every time we go to the rims, we have problems. So it might even be the rim mods that are giving us issues. So if that's the case, I'm going to start out here, right with the rims. And if we have an issue right off the hop doing that, changing up these rims, then we know that the rim mods are the problem. I would guess anyway. That would be my guess because these rims are all acting weird when I go to set them up and stuff, right? So I'd actually be pretty happy if it turned out to be the rim mods because then I would just take out all the rim mods, start over, and go get some new rim mods. And then we have no problems. Okay, the way that I made this work before was like that. Oh, cool. I'm in the tire. How did I go to tires? Well, I guess we're gonna go with V8K. We'll go with the V8Ks. Oh no, we were going. Sorry guys, now I'm all confused. We were going with the orange. Orange. So we'll do that, do this, and then if it crashes again, we'll have to do some figuring out. I'll probably end up taking out all my rim mods and stuff. Hopefully it doesn't crash though. Wait, this is where it gets confusing. Why? This is really... No. Okay, let's see if we can get it to work with us here, guys. Just really weird how some of them... I don't understand this whole tire thing. Seems like some rims only work with certain tires, but they won't even show up the rim. Okay, we're gonna go with different rims. We're not gonna go too crazy with our rims. There was one progressive chrome. We still want chrome. If we can get it. If anybody knows why these rims are not showing up sometimes, if you could let me know, that'd be great. Because I do love that style of rim. Do one more try at this rim here. I got a feeling it's something to do with your hubcap and all that. Like, I feel like if you have a certain hubcap, you can't use anything when it comes to these rims. All right, well, it's not working there. So we'll go with, like I said, we'll go with the dynamic wide chrome. We'll put in a, we'll actually pay attention to that. I never really paid too much attention to what we got for the, like the hub in that. I like this hub. That whole hub setup is really nice. So these won't work. So we're gonna go for the shiniest chrome steely that we can find. That's what I'm looking for right now, guys. Looks like that's gonna be the one. So we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like this. And that was the dynamic chrome. Perfect. Go dynamic chrome again. Where's my dynamic chrome? Right there. All right. But now we have to set up our, we want to put the hubs all the same. So we're going to go back here. No, not you. Hub. So we're going to go, which one do we have here? Dynamic chrome. So yeah. So okay, we'll go with dynamic chrome. But that's weird. We have rim, hub. Okay, standard. So we got the logo. What? Where is it changing? Okay, well, why can't I make them all the same? Oh, I can't. Okay, wait. So we gotta go hub and then go hub cover. The hub cover is what we gotta do. Hub cover, the one we're using right now. Hub cover. We're using the Trident Chrome. Okay, perfect. So we'll go hub cover. We want the Trident Chrome. Sorry guys, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get it figured out. Trident Chrome. There we go. That doesn't look too awful. Now I just gotta change the tires to the right tires so then they all look the same. And then I gotta change these back ones to be matching the other ones. So that shouldn't be too bad. We went with dynamic chrome. The center hub one, we did the this one. Hub cover, we did the Trident Chrome. Perfect. And then the nuts, we gotta change all the nuts because I think all the nuts are different, right? Hub cover, nuts. Nuts we'll go with, might as well go big, right? Spiked chrome. Sure. So go there. We're figuring it out, guys. We're getting it slowly. We'll go nuts. Spiked chrome. Fantastic. Actually, it looks pretty decent. And then here we'll go rims, nuts. We need spiked chrome. Where's our spiked chrome? Spiked chrome, fantastic. So that's good. Now we just got to change our tires to fit because the tires we have on here are no good. Those, I don't know, maybe those. Well, I wouldn't mind something with a little bit of writing on the tire itself. Would not mind something with some writing. Oh, there you go, Michelin. Sure, we'll go with those. Which ones did I put? Is there Michelin? There's the ones. It's the Michelin Gold Yellow. Michelin Gold Yellow. There we go. I don't mind those. I don't mind those. Okay, now we're gonna put a rim. What's that? Oh, we got a problem with our rims here though. Look at these rims. No kidding, we got a problem with it. We've had a problem with our rims since the beginning. Like, why is this like this? We got a problem. There we go. Problem solved. It's a little bit different rim, but that other one doesn't seem to dynamic wide. Yeah, see? It doesn't like that one, so we're gonna go with that there. David Atkin, I can't wait for this to come to PS5. You know what? I'm so excited for you guys. This is a fantastic game. I've had so much fun. So we're changing all these rims. One quick change. Because the ones we had on there weren't working. I'm not fussing with these rims anymore. For some reason, this front tire didn't fit the rim that we had. So we're going to go with those. Let's change up the front ones. We want something shiny. It's going to be a big day. I have a feeling when this comes to console, it's going to be huge. I think it's going to be huge. Everybody's like, there's going to be a lot of people buying this game. Just imagine how many people are going to be. There's like, I mean, I'm not a big streamer. I've only started doing YouTube, Twitch, and Kick stuff like over the last year. And like you guys can see, I've got. Can I drive at night? Can you drive at night, please? I probably will. We're gonna see once I'm done this. I'm gonna take out this truck because what I'm doing is I sold all my trucks. We're buying all new trucks. So it's very likely I will be driving at night. Okay, we gotta go to the rims. What the heck are we doing now? Front rim is what we're worried about. We're gonna go like this. Hub cover. Take that up. Perfect. Been a little frustrating with game crashing and stuff. I don't know if it's a my PC issue. I don't know if it's an issue with. I don't know what the issue is. To tell you guys the truth. Like I'm gonna try and see if I can fix it if it creates any more problems over the next. We went spiked chrome. Hub. Standard. I don't know what to do because when you go to change the rim, it pisses me. I had problems with the back ones. Now I'm having problems with the front ones. And thing is once I do the rims, the rest is a cakewalk. But I will see what I can do, buddy. I will try and see if I can do a night drive. I actually like doing the night drives. They are nice. Let's go to the top. You know what? It's the front one. It could be a little bit different. We got some cutout circles in the back. You know what? That doesn't look bad, actually. Let's go with that. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm going with that for two reasons. One, it's very easy. It's done. And the other thing is, it looks really good. We're gonna go with Chrome exclusive. Yes, sirree. Nice. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted on the last one. I'm glad that we actually had to reset it because now I got the steps in both places I wanted. Um, we got lights across there. That's fantastic. Lights across there. That's good. So we're looking good there. Sorry to my friends that have been watching since the beginning, and we went through all of the issues of the. Oh, we got one bumper to change it. This one here. You guys went through all the issues of it crashing and stuff on me, but we got the rims done finally. The rims are not exactly what I wanted, but they look pretty good. Pretty good. And we got the motor that I wanted in here. That's one thing that's pretty awesome too. Like I have to say, like I'm pretty happy we got that. So what do we want here? We want Aero Cab Sleeper Studio 100th anniversary Kenworth Icon Legacy. You know, we're gonna go Legacy. I just think it sounds good. I wish you could talk on the CBs. Oh, you can. There's CBs in here. We do it all the time when we're doing convoys. All the time we do it. If you haven't seen it yet, you should go back to some of my videos. We've done convoys over the last little while. You'll catch us talking on the CBs definitely. 100%. I'm not kidding you. All right, we got that mud flap. We're gonna change. We don't need no mud flaps in the back. We'll leave those lights just as are. I'm actually pretty good with those. I do want to change these front ones. Put them chrome orange. And then over here too, we'll put chrome orange. Oh, right on. It's your first time. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to hit that sub button, hit that follow button, do what you can to support the channel. I'd appreciate it. But if you go back and you see some of the stuff that we've done, because we got some previous videos we did. It's always live streams. So if you go check out my previous live streams, you'll see we've done some convoys, and you'll see us talking on CBs and stuff. We'll put some chrome on this front fender as well. Why not? You guys know how I am with chrome already if you've been here before. We're going to change this badge to I think the white LED on this one will look good. I think that'll be good. Air filters will go with the legacy air filter. It's going to be black with a little bit of chrome bands. I like that one. Filter cover, we can leave it just as is. Cab doors, door trim. We'll go with chrome trim. Enough for me. Exhaust, we'll leave it just the way it is. I think we've completed it, guys. Oh, one thing we didn't do. Paint job. Because we started out with the rims, right? We skipped the paint job. Normally we go right to the paint job, but we started out with the rims. Man, let me talk. My tongue today is all twisted. Maybe I need a drink. We you mind grabbing me a drink, Jen? Anything, pop that, something with fizz. I need a little bit of fizz. Either or, I like them both. All right, let's check out the front bumpers. I don't know if I checked out the front bumpers. I don't think I did. So we're gonna have to check out the front bumpers. And those two lights underneath, we're gonna have to do a little bit of changing to the bumpers. Okay, I know which one I want. I know which one I want. This one here. What's that? Thank you. Thank you. You're from Australia? Well, welcome. Thank you for checking out my channel. I appreciate it. We've been doing pretty good with, we've been growing slowly, but we can always use more people here. Everybody's welcome. The more the merrier. I love meeting new people. I love talking to new people. It's awesome. I like when new people join us. What did I just take out there? I took something out I didn't want. Fender guards. Okay, perfect. That's what I want to take out because I want to put these in. Come on. There we go. And then the headlights, we're going to put in the exclusive LED black. Perfect. So we got those done. We're just about done with our truck, guys. Hood. Hood, I feel like we leave it the way it is. The front grille, we're going to pick a different one. We want the 18 painted. I think something painted. No, that's not what I want. I want something that shows a little bit more black. Either that or that. Yeah, I want something black, definitely. That looks cool. I think, what do you guys think? I think that one looks cool. We're gonna change this right here, sun visor. We want that to be the blind mount visor painted. Perfect. Cabin trim, don't care about that stuff. Roof window, we definitely want a roof window. Radio, don't care right now, that one. Cabin lights. Horns. Okay. So we'll put up there. Okay, we're gonna put we'll put these little ones right across, I think. We're gonna lose our horns, but that's okay. We'll put the horns somewhere else. Nice. We got the little ones. Cabin lights. Can we put a horn there? Here, we'll put a horn right here. Oh, we could put horns in the back. There we go. Where's our horns? There they are. Put this one. And we'll put this one the same there. Because apparently they both sound at the same time from what I was told. We got that, we got that, we got that. We got that. Ornament. Do we want an ornament? Eagle. I always wanted, yes, I wanted a big ornament on the hood. So I got an eagle on the hood. Right on. So far it's not crashing. I'm so happy. Things are working good now. We may have found the problem. We're gonna go with LED flash pattern 2. We're almost ready to do another delivery. This is so awesome. This is fantastic. We got 10 people watching on YouTube. I'm not sure how many we have on Twitch and Kick, but I want to say thank you to you guys for tuning in. This is awesome. This is fantastic. We are doing good. It hasn't crashed again, so it makes me really happy. As you guys can tell. Let's check out what the roof deflector looks like. If not, we'll put it back on the. What do you guys think, dude? Should we put that wing or should we put the roof? What do you look at it done? I changed the roof. Let me know what you think of that. I think this looks a little bit meaner. I think that the wing looks kind of weird. What do you guys think? Wing or the roof deflector? I need somebody in chat to let me know what you think. Relic likes this one. I tend to agree. As we go through, we're going to look at other stuff, but I'm going to be waiting for somebody in chat to hopefully say something and let me know that you guys agree with us or disagree. We'll do that. All right, so I think we're good for the outside. We got the nice back end. Unless somebody wants me to change the roof. This is the side logo. That's the lights we've changed. The front fender we've done. I think we pretty much changed everything we want to change. David says it's all good. Right on. Right on. So we're going to do that. Now we're going to check one more thing before we go. We're going to change our accessories inside because we always have to have some kind of accessories inside or else it's just not our truck. Sun visor changed to the outside. Hanging item. You know what? We'll put our new car scent up here this time. I usually put it on the mirrors. We're gonna change these mirrors. We're gonna go big. We're gonna go modern premium painted. So we gotta change this one too. So modern premium painted. I guess it changes both at the same time. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I think it's my first time playing this game. This seems to be my go-to steering wheel. I really like this one, but I wouldn't mind putting something different if we could find something that looks all right. But these are kind of, yeah. I gotta download some more steering wheels, guys. I always tend to use the same steering wheel because it's the only one that really looks nice. The Racer Mahogany. I don't know. I don't like this one. This one has more detail in the steering wheel. So maybe we'll make that. That one just, I don't know. The guns. If this was a different color around the wrap, I'd probably be okay with it. But they only have that color. Retro blue sparkles. Like that looks awful. Hearts isn't my thing. This is too much chrome. Blaze. That one might be alright. Maybe we do that for a little bit of a change. Classic truck color. You know what? Let's keep it simple with this one. We'll do that. I already got a phone there. How did I put a phone there? Comes with it, I guess. All right, we got 2 cup holders right on. We put one is for my bottle of water. The other one is for my coffee. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? We're gonna have a cranky driver. If I here we'll go ATS mug. Kenworth. That looks alright. Michelin. Goodyear mug. You know what? We'll go with the Goodyear mug. Console items. I don't smoke, but I vape. They don't have vapes in there. Interior trim. Mahogany extra. Mahogany full. Painted complete. Icon 900. Exclusive. I think the mahogany ones look nice. The mahogany extra. I think we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go mahogany extra. Again, you guys, sorry about the whole crashing thing. I think we've gotten past it, so by the looks of things, we're doing pretty good. So that means like slowly I can start adding the rest of it. So we got leather, Bordeaux red. Nice. You guys think it matches? Does that look good? I think so. But I'm colorblind. I don't know. I got no sense of colors. What do you think, Jen? The red and the dark gray and my girlfriend says it looks good, so I can't be that off. So I think we might be good. We might be good. I think we got enough stuff in here. Telepass device. Sure, we'll do a telepass device. Gotta have those, right? And here, do we have... We'll put a TomTom up here. Actually, I think this truck has GPS up there, so I'll put my... I already got a cell phone down there. We'll just leave it up there. We'll leave it like that. So this truck's gonna cost us 305,000 and 305.68. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. So we're gonna go like this. We are gonna put this in Austin, and it's gonna be perfect. So now I'm gonna put my driver in the new truck, and we can get somebody driving our old truck. So we're gonna go driver manager. We're gonna pick me. We're gonna change this truck. So relocate to Austin, and we'll put him in it and go okay. And we will go driver manager. We will pick me. We'll pick a truck. Where's our Austin? Austin. Garage manager. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Austin. Yeah, so we want to go in this truck. Why do I always have issues doing that? Jeez. So for me, I want to pick driver manager. I want to pick me. I want to put me in the new truck. So maybe I gotta go truck manager. Not the Volvo. I want the Kenworth. So we'll go this. It's always an issue doing this. No, not that. I don't understand how to do this. I always have an issue doing this. It seems to like drive me crazy no matter what I do. So show log edit drivers skills. So we go here, assign truck. Let's go to Austin. Okay, so here. So in the Austin garage, we have this truck that has nothing. So travel, you're not, okay. So is that the why? Is that why I'm not? I bought that truck. What did I do wrong here? Jen, you want to take a look here what I'm doing wrong? Okay. I'm doing something wrong. Does anybody know what I'm doing wrong here? I want to put my driver in the new truck. So I got, this is my player. It's my Kenworth. Here you go, drive it. We got it now. We got it. Okay, so now we're in the right truck. We're just gonna double check to make sure, but I think that my driver is got, so we'll go company. This one should be easy enough to figure out, but we're gonna go driver manager. As long as he's got the truck assigned to him, we're good. So there we go. He's got the other truck. I got this one. So my players are like that. Merrick T has that. Annette and Philip don't have trucks yet. We'll work on those in the future. But for now, we're gonna go drive. We're gonna go pick up a job. Finally. You guys are probably all jumping for joy. Finally, this crazy guy has finished. Now he's ready to go to work. So we're gonna see what we can pick up for jobs here. We want to pick up freight. We're not going to take on any super long jobs, but we want something that's going to pick up. What the heck? I don't want those jobs. Look at the price of those. Why does it show me per mile? Oh, there. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong numbers. This one here, how long is this? 70 grand. 26-hour drive. That's a bit long for. Maybe that's 70 grand. See if we can pick up. One thing I noticed is there's no big jobs now. Like the other last over the last few days, we were able to pick up jobs like over 100,000. Where's all those big jobs? Albuquerque. That's a 21-hour job. 55 grand. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna try and do some. Oh, here you go. Nighttime driving. But we're gonna take autonomous tractors. That's not a okay. Right on. We're going to Amarillo. We're gonna go to Amarillo. We got a big job to pick up there. That's 124,060. That's fantastic, and it's only a 24-hour drive. That's not bad at all. So we're gonna go world map. We're gonna go, actually, let's go this. We gotta go to Amarillo, Texas. Navigation, we're gonna go quick travel. Where is Amarillo? Anybody know where Amarillo is? More to the left. Oh, I found it. Right on, so we're gonna confirm our quick travel. It's $1,001 to go there. Fantastic, we're gonna go there. I had to go more left. All right, so we're just gonna get into it now. We're gonna go to our job, pick up that truck. We're gonna see what we can do. Where is it here? We want to go escape. We want to jobs, external contracts. Okay, where's that one in Amarillo? That was, what was it, 100 and... Well, seems like that job's no longer available now that we're in Amarillo. But there's a few jobs that are... This one's not bad too. I think we can do it. We got a big motor in here, don't we? Oh, I didn't change the... I didn't put the right motor? Okay, we're gonna go fix that quickly. Good thing is we can fix that right here, I think. Well, actually, we can fix it literally right there. Okay, we're gonna put the big motor and then we're gonna take that job in Amarillo. Sorry guys, I thought I did change the motor, but with all the excitement of all the other stuff, apparently I didn't. We gotta change the motor because we want that big motor so we can take the big jobs. It's this guy we want. Right on, done. Now let's go take that big job. This thing should handle that no problem now. External contracts. Let's go like this. 23 hours. Begin. We should be able to do that no problem. So now we're gonna head over there. Right on, guys. We got 10 people watching on YouTube. We got people over on Kick. We got people over on Twitch. Thank you guys for tuning in. That's awesome. I'm very happy we were able to get our truck done. We're gonna test it out and see. We're gonna take a heavy job right away. So we're heading there to go get that. We're about 5 minutes away from there. This might end up being the truck that I keep for me, but we could end up giving this to somebody else and we gotta make 2 more trucks, but I don't know if we're gonna make those today, if we're gonna make them tomorrow. We'll see. We've been kind of messing around with stuff in our trucks here. Good thing is we've been able to we had issues with our mods and stuff, and it was making our game crash. Now it seems like we've gotten past that, so that's great. This truck should have some power now. Nice big motor in this thing now. You can wait there, bud. I can quicker than you are. Oh, don't be hitting the back of my brand new truck. You nuts. Don't want to piss me off, buddy. My truck's bigger than yours. I know I was in his lane, but you never take the blame. You always blame somebody else. I know it's my fault, but it's not my fault, though. Alright. So I intentionally wanted to take something a little bit heavier because we got one, it pays better. We want to make that money so we can put it into our next trucks, you know, buy another shop. We had 4 trucks yesterday, we sold them, we want to buy 4 new trucks. So that's what we're gonna do. I bought this one because it was suggested by JD Farmer. Thank you, JD. Looks like you got me to make a nice truck. Seems to have a lot of power. We'll see how it does on this job now. We should do well, I think, guys. So no messing around. We did really good on our last delivery. We didn't have much damage at all. We got there, we got job done, we got paid well. So we're shooting for the stars with this one. We're gonna see if we can get it perfect. Trying to get it perfect is what we're trying to do. Let's use our signals. Let's be good boys and make sure we use our signals and, you know, do things by the books. Come on, you see me going. You're gonna stop, right? Right on. I was kind of questioning if that guy was gonna be causing a problem. This guy, what are you doing? Stay over there, stay over there. This traffic in this game, I swear, the only ones they give room to is themselves. Like they give room to each other, but not to this guy. Mind you, I have seen some crazy accidents with these AI drivers throwing other vehicles like far. Yesterday we were doing a drive and man, a truck went from here to past that sign that's in front of us here. It's crazy. Oh, I like the sounds in this truck. We're gonna do a bit of above truck driving like this, but we are gonna get into the cab view. We seem to do really good with the cab view. Alright. Can you guys give me a W in the chat if you think the truck was a good choice with this one? I think we did good. I think we did good. Thank you, JD. Right. Oh. What are you thinking, Jen? Good truck? Oh, I think Jen's passed out. That's okay. Jen's had a long day. She's been working. I've been sleeping because I wasn't feeling good earlier, but now I'm doing good, so we're gonna get this job done. I can't wait to get on the open road with this and see what she's got. I don't know if we're doing a World of Trucks job. I hope we're not. I didn't look to see if this is a World of Trucks job. If it is, we're going to be limited to 65, so we're not going to be able to tell what the power is, but either way, it'll be good because we're going to have like the power to take off a little bit quicker helps a lot. Like this is, so far, I'm really liking it because we got 53,000 kilograms behind us here, so that's a lot of weight, and we're pulling it pretty easily. Let's go to cab cam. Now open the window. So it changes the sound a little bit. Oh, wrong button. There we go. This is just great. I don't know, guys. I think I might like this truck better than the other one. You didn't give me a chance to head over. That's your fault. See, guys, it's always their fault. Right on, I could open up my drink and take a sip of my drink. Holy smokes, I'm going 55 and I'm only in 11th gear. I can only imagine when I get up into higher gears. This is crazy. It doesn't even want me to shift right now. might be my favorite truck yet. For me. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. We've worked through the kinks of the problems that we've had with the mods and stuff. I guess one or two of those mods, or maybe I had too many on there. I'm not sure what the issue was, but it was causing us to crash. But it seems like we've solved that. We got ourselves some nice trucks. I'm pretty happy. Just want to do one thing here quick. Yeah, it's a World of Trucks job. That's what I figured. So we're limited to 65 miles per hour on this one. That's okay. Like I said, it's still going to be good to have a nice powerful truck. So when we take off at a red light or whatever, it won't take forever to get started. It's really going to help us our takeoff. That's awesome. I'm really glad we built this one. I think the next build we do is going to be, we're going to give it to somebody else, guys. We're not giving this truck away. We're not giving this one away. This one's for me. We might use some changes and stuff down the line, but this is what we're doing now for me. I do want to figure out how we can sort out the problems with the rims. I think there's still a problem with the rims, or I'm not doing it right. But I want to figure out the rims so I can get some different rims on this thing. So if you guys are just joining us now for the first time, or even if you've been here before but you haven't jumped in our Discord, you guys should check that out. Jump on our Discord. We're always looking for more members on the Discord. When we have something, when we're doing like a live stream, or it doesn't matter, whenever we're got something to announce or whatever, or live stream or giveaways or anything like that, it's always done on the Discord. We are talking about possibly giving away a copy of American Truck Simulator on console sometime over the next little while. So if you're interested in that, make sure that you sub. I don't know when it's coming out, but when I find out more information, you guys will know more information about that. Just my way of saying thank you to you guys for supporting my channel. I'm liking more and more. You know what? One thing I wanted to do is change the mirrors. We were using it last. Whoa! It's not getting back to it. I can't find my mirror button. Where's my mirror button, guys? There it is. Mirrors. There we go. You want to have it like that, so we can use the real mirror. We got the real mirror we're using on the left, and then we got the little square gives us the right mirror. That's awesome. See if we can do a damage-free delivery. Now that we, there we go. Let's pop the navy back up. So a 21-hour delivery is actually pretty good. The deliveries that seem to be a little bit more on the, it seems like almost too long, is anything over 30 hours. I feel like those are too long. I don't know why, but I like the, 20 hours, 24 hours, 25 hours. Those are the deliveries I like. They pay well, and you don't feel like you're going greater for us than that. Sometimes you may be, but they go pretty good. This is our second one today. We did the first delivery with right, I think we found our truck. We will do a little bit of tweaks here and there, but for now we'll drive it just like this. Looks good, feels good, drives nice. That's perfect. We're gonna have to try it out next time we do a delivery. We're gonna have to try it out on a non-World of Trucks job. Or a guy needs sleep. Okay, we're gonna have to hit a rest spot. Fuel, we're still really good, so we don't have to worry about that. We've barely done anything just yet, but he's tired. Rest area 1 mile. There you go. So we got 1 mile until our next rest area. We'll quickly sleep there, and then that'll get us into the night driving that David was asking for. David, that's why was it David I think was asking for it, or somebody was asking for the night driving, but I didn't do night driving right away because I knew that we were going to be doing this at some point. So this being a 21-hour drive, you're guaranteed to get light and day driving. So that's why I did it this way. So now you will get your night driving. We'll check out how the truck looks at night and all that. Okay, let's do this because I think I messed up and went. Not a big deal, we're gonna spin around. Okay, we're gonna go spin around over on the other side there, and I hope we don't get a ticket for doing it. We probably will, if I'm being honest. We're probably gonna get a ticket right away for doing that. But we're gonna go the wrong way up the one way and hit that. Oh boy. You know what? We're gonna go out there, turn around on the grass. They won't let us. That's not great. Why can't we use the grass to turn around? Well, that means we're gonna have to keep going, guys. Not what I wanted to do, but hopefully we find another rest area just up ahead. I didn't realize that we had to go. I thought for some reason you had to go to the right side for the rest, and the left side would have been the left side would have been like the weigh scales and stuff. But either way. Good morning. Good morning, Shadow. We're still going. We're getting her going here. We designed a really nice truck here. We haven't done much since you went. I had a bit of problems with the game crashing and stuff due to, I believe it was some of my mods that I don't know what was going on, but now we figured it out. We've gotten through all the issues with that. But now we need to find a rest spot for my guy to lay down his head for a bit. You starting your day, Shadow, or are you going back to bed? You haven't slept much. Whoop. There's a rest spot. Right on, there's a rest spot just up here. We designed a truck according to what the subscribers wanted. And man, did we set ourselves up with a nice truck here. I'm so happy. Just about to get up. I have a meeting at town. Oh, okay. Right on. Okay, we got a spot here. Hopefully that we can sleep. Perfect. We're gonna hit E, we're gonna rest, and we're gonna continue on. 7:02 in the morning. Here it is 1:01 a.m. Right on, so we got some nighttime driving we gotta do now, guys. We're gonna start up our truck, we're gonna turn the lights on, we're gonna turn on our beacons and all that good stuff. not the four ways. I thought we had more lights than that on this truck. Why? Oh, they're not very bright, but that's okay. They're there though. Look at that. Not bad. This truck's got some power. I think we're gonna put some brighter lights in this truck though. Well, we need to take our, what's going on here? Oh, we're in 11. That's what's going on. Alright. I'm gonna make this turn and then we will go back into the in-cab view. I just want to make this turn first. Texas or New Mexico? Where are we? I just kind of follow GPS, so to be honest, I'm not even really sure where we're at right now. We are Mexico, right by Albuquerque. So we're going to be going through Albuquerque right away. Right. Oh, there you go. We got 12 people watching right on you guys. Thank you guys for being here. My apologies to the people that had to watch as we went through all the issues earlier, but you were, bud. But what I was saying is we got through all the issues. Now we are into the good part of making a delivery. We now own two trucks. Two trucks that I'm very happy with. The last one looks pretty good. Not as powerful as this one, but it'll be just great for an employee. I'm actually going to close that window because it's a little loud. So close that window, keep it a little bit quieter for us here. When we get through this one, I don't know if I'm going to design another truck today or leave that for tomorrow. I may just take on another job right away. We'll see. Or we might call it a day there. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how we feel. Bloody weather changes. Jesse, oh, don't I know the feeling of that, man. I know the feeling there. I'm with you. I had all the surgeries I went through, and I feel the weather changes too, believe me. It is awful. And I'm only 44. Just imagine when I get old. Oh. It's that bad now. I mean, I'm not young, but I'm not old. I don't consider myself old yet. Amazon would be the place to get it. I haven't worn a jean jacket in so many years. I wear it through this, like through weather like this, where winter is upon us, but not here yet. I wear a lot of hoodies. I like hoodies, so I think I'm gonna order myself a hoodie with my logo on it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Order one for me, the girlfriend, and my daughter. I think maybe soon we'll do that. We'll get hoodies ordered. I'll have to get some hoodies ordered. We've been slowly ordering. We ordered hats. We got some coffee mugs. I got a mouse pad here with my logo on it. And our slogan. Next might be hoodies. permanently replacing everything in the house with gamer for life stuff. Huh, that's funny. I still like jean jackets. Plus, what does it matter? Style is, you like it, wear it. I've never been one to really follow style. I wear what I like. I wear what's good for me. I mean, like I said, I'm turning 45 this year. My days of caring about style are over. I wear what's good for me. If it's cold, I wear something to stay warm. If it's warm, I wear something to stay cool. That's it. I thought about getting a Chicago Police leather jacket. Oh, awesome. That'd be awesome. Right on, Shadow. Have a good day. Not sure if you'll catch us before I get off, but if I do, you have yourself a great day, and I will see you when I get up. Maybe tomorrow we can set up a convoy. Hope you do well at your meeting. Okay, we're gonna try and pick up a little bit of speed. We are limited to 65 miles per hour with this truck currently because we are doing a World of Trucks job. I hate that. Does anybody know how you can bypass that limiter, or is that even possible to do? Is there a mod you can get? I don't know. Alright, David, thank you for checking us out. Don't be afraid to return. Yeah, guys, I try and do daily live streams. I don't always do, so don't be surprised if there's, you know, a day that I'm not on. It's gonna happen often. Like I said to people in the past, and I told people, and just so you guys know, I try to do daily live streams, but my health is not the greatest, so when I'm not feeling good, I don't jump on, because I don't think I'm going to make any enjoyable content for you guys. Brand new Chicago Police leather jacket, not used. If used, I go out of my way to get the jacket to officer's family. Right on. That would be nice. Where do you live, Ryan? What part of the world do you live in? You may have told me before, but I mean, we talk to so many people through chat and stuff, sometimes I forget. I mean, I talk to Trucker Shadow on a daily basis, and I forget where he said he lives. I got a memory like a sieve, you guys. Like, I forget lots. That's why on a regular basis, I always tell my girlfriend, I always tell Jen, you know, if it's something I need to remember, Jen, listen to this for a second. And she does. She's really great for keeping me, like, reminding me of things. Like, she's got a great memory, that woman. Me, myself, I can't remember anything. Yeah, for sure. Originally Chicago. Nice. That's what I kind of figured. Currently in Indiana. Okay. I kind of figured if you were, like, saying you'd try and return the jacket if you could, yeah. That's why I asked, because I kind of figured you either lived in Chicago or you were from Chicago. But nice. Thank you for telling me. I didn't mean anything by asking, just curiosity more than anything. I was taxed out of Illinois. Oh, I could imagine. So what time is it now in Indiana? Here we are at 1:12 a.m. Only reason I'm playing this late today is because I was able to sleep all day. Wasn't feeling well. I got caught up in some sleep. Or not, so you're just an hour different from us. 1 hour later than I am. Cool, cool. I like knowing where people are from and where, you know, where subscribers are from, where viewers are from. And I know that, you know, YouTube tells you that stuff, but they don't tell you specifically, but they tell you where you get more views and where you're getting percentage of views comes from, right? You guys know how it works. But you don't get to know where everybody's from. And I tried to remember where you guys are from. It's a loaded logistical question. If I would visit you. Okay. Well, I apologize if I asked the question. I shouldn't ask a lot of people where they're from. Ask just about everybody where they're from. I try and find out. I just like knowing who I'm talking to, where they're from, what time zone they're in, so I can compare it to where we're at. All right, good stuff. So we got 17 hours on this trip. We're gonna have to rest one more time. I always talked about, dreamed about leaving Chicago for years. Okay. I had planned on leaving because I was born and raised in Winnipeg, in Canada, and I always wanted to leave and go live somewhere else. And I feel like that's something that happens lots because, I mean, I think it's in a person to want to go see something different, do something different, you know, and try and make a different life instead of just what was handed to them where they were born. I don't know. That's just maybe just me. Maybe it's not everybody, but I wanted to go somewhere else, do something else, so I did. I went to Portugal. I stayed there for a year, but the thing is I chose a bad time to go there because when I went there, the economy was horrible. Getting work was really difficult, especially in the sense that I wasn't able to speak fluent Portuguese. I could understand and answer back a little bit, but not really fluently, so it made things really difficult. So I ended up staying there for a year, and then I just ended up coming back. But it was good. Also looking at relocating to Tennessee and North Carolina. Nice. Well, it's nice that you got the options and you got, you know, got ideas in your head of what you want to do, where you want to go. That is good. Making plans. Hopefully you find out exactly where you want to go and it works out. Makes you happy. Tennessee or yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Tennessee or North Carolina. Right now I live just outside Winnipeg. I'm in kind of a smaller town. We're kind of in the country, but there's still some. We're close enough to some bigger places that have stores that we need, and you know we're not like just out in the bush, nowhere, but we're far enough out of the city that it's you know it's quieter living, it's calmer living. Much less worries about like theft and assaults and all that stuff, like the stuff that you would worry about in the city. Like, I mean, at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, you walk through the city, it might be a little bit scary in some areas. Here, I could walk anywhere around here at 2, 3 in the morning, and you know, the only thing you might get is you might get people asking, "What was he doing walking around at 2, 3 in the morning?" Because people know who I am. But other than that, it's good. I went to Chicago every night's tourist days, so my old aunts. Alright. It's awesome. Sounds like it's something you put a lot of thought into. drive again in a few more years. Well, everything takes time. They say good things come to those who wait. I don't know if that's so much true. I think good things come to those who, you know, work for it. Work for it, push, try and make plans. Kind of like what it sounds like you're doing. We're gonna downshift because I feel like 12th is not a gear we want to be in. Maybe upshift. Yeah. Try and go higher, higher. What part of me feels my friends will soon be attacked where she goes. It could happen. It could happen. Your friends got plans to move to where you're at? Is that what you're thinking? Or do you have kind of waiting to see where they go and kind of get back with them in the same areas, or? Yeah, that's what I mean. Your friends are still in Chicago, or are you kind of waiting to see where they end up so you can kind of meet up with them again? Kind of go to the same area they go, if you can. I am doing well today. How are you doing, Blood? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the new chatters. Welcome back to the returning chatters. If you are new to the channel, if you can do me a favor and follow, subscribe, hit that like button, do what you can to support the channel. I wonder myself how long until they throw in their towel and leave. Thank you, thank you. It would be hard to say, eh, Ryan? It'd be really hard to say. Some people can take a lot, some people can't take much. Alright, we gotta pull into this way station a bit. Alright, let's pull in here so we don't get ourselves into trouble. This one here is, what kind of truck was it again? I forget. A W900. Kenworth W900. This one's a nice one. I like this one here. It was suggested that I build this one to buy I asked if anybody had a suggestion, and this one was the one that was suggested to me, so I built it. Alright, they say we're good, so we're gonna go. Brian says epic leaving. That's it. I had with Chicago. I'm out of here. I've never even traveled to Chicago, so I don't even know what it would be. I heard it's nice. I don't know about living there. I don't know how it would be. I can't even take a guess because I don't know. It would be really hard for me to. It is. Is it modified with mod or is it? It's modified, yeah. It is definitely modified. We got, this thing is 800 horsepower, I think. crime is out of control. That's one thing that I heard. I heard crime is out of control, but I mean, I live, or I used to live in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, and that's the same. Like, I'm not gonna say it's just like Chicago because I don't know the comparison what it would be, but they say it's supposed to be the crime capital, is what they say. So it's I'm glad where I am. It's nice and quiet. We're close enough. If I want to go to Winnipeg, I'm close enough to go to it, but I'm away from all the craziness, all that. Chicago cops are quitting for other departments and retiring. Yeah. Maybe it's too dangerous. They don't want to deal with it. Makes sense. Makes sense. So this cargo, just so you guys know what we're carrying, so you have an idea, like we're doing pretty good with this truck, and it's 53,750 kilograms. We're hauling a lift truck. There's a bit of weight behind us, but this truck is handling it really, really well. Really, really well. Gotta say, I'm pretty happy with this truck. Also, part of me has feelings about that. So, you never know. Illinois has a bunch of ghost towns. Oh yeah. Here in northern Manitoba, there's stuff like that too. There's a couple of ghost towns, there's, you know, random people that still stick around. But I went to go do some work in this area up north, and the houses, like if you want to buy a house there right now, it's so cheap to buy a house because you're basically just paying what the people that abandoned the house owed on taxes. Like it's crazy. It is crazy. I just about bought one a few years ago because it was so cheap. I was going to use it like a fishing cabin because the area would have been great for fishing. But then you worry about stuff like in this town, you basically they have issues with like the people in the town. If they know the house is abandoned, they go and break windows, they break in, they have parties, and they just vandalize everything. Like I saw some houses with like the walls are all vandalized, toilets broken. There's no windows, stuff like that. You have to do things like you gotta put like security over top of the windows, like you gotta get those shutters over the windows and stuff. You have to have somebody close by that you know that would keep an eye on the house. It would end up being more work than it's worth me because like I mean to go from where I was living to where that house would be, it's 10-11 hour drive. Trailer parks aren't that bad. You can always find a decent trailer park. Trailer parks are nice. Now the trailers they make some of them are really nice. If you're handy, like if you can build things yourself, you can make anything look good. When I first got married, I was living in a trailer park, and I didn't mind it. It almost felt like every day was kind of like camping. Right on, Shadow. Just checking in. Trucker Shadow checking in. That's always good if you have other people that wanna wanna get a place as well, then it's friends of yours. That's cool. I'm not the type of person to share an apartment. I never could. I mean, where I live now, it's just me, my girlfriend, and my daughter. That's kind of different. But Roger that over. Is your setup on your rig, or is it on a table on the floor? I have my setup right now. I have in front of me here, I got one. I actually have on my Discord a picture of my setup if you wanted to see, but it's on, I have the monitor there, I got the laptop over here, another monitor over there. Got one iPad over here, but that gives me all the buttons of like the windows, the lights, all that stuff. Anything that can be on a button is over there. Up there I got another tablet that gives me all the information for like what we're carrying, what it weighs, the price we're going to get for the delivery, all that information's up there. And then my steering wheel is strapped to a table that I use as a desk. And then I got my gaming chair and the pedals on the floor. Yeah, there you go. Shadow put the... Oh, but you're on Twitch. If you could share that link on Twitch, Shadow, that would be great. I guess if he could, he's gonna share the link to our Discord there on Twitch, so then you can jump over and check it out. Jump on our Discord, check it out. There's actually a section there for everybody to share their setup. So you can see mine, you can see Shadows, you can see there's a few of them there. Feel free to share yours. I wouldn't mind checking out yours. Anybody who hasn't done so, if you could jump over to our Discord and why not, sign up or connect with our Discord and jump on there. That way you got all the information. There's a bunch of different places that you can do stuff over there. You can, like I was just saying, you can check out other people's setups. You can check out places where people have asked and answered questions. Why not jump on there and show us your setup, or show us some pictures of your gameplay that you like. We're trying to make a big community over there so we can share information and learn from each other. Thank you, Shadow. Whoa, switch lanes without even trying there. I wasn't really paying attention where I was going. This is the only thing I don't like about this, like doing World of Truck Route. They pay good, they pay really good, but you're stuck at 65 miles per hour. Hello, Top Lad. Whoa, let's stay off the rails. Sometimes I'm trying to read chat and I don't do that great looking at the chat and keeping an eye on my truck and where I am. Adjust my seating. There we go. I have to say though, like, I've been working on this setup and it's still not complete. It'll probably never be complete, if I'm being honest. I'm always changing something, always adding something. But I've come a long way. I've come a long way. Currently we're looking for a new PC. I'm switching from laptop to desktop. I don't know what I'm gonna get yet, but we're gonna get something soon. We're gonna get something soon, guys. I'm trying to, since I'm switching. Is that okay on me? Okay, that's how my setup is. My question is your pedals on hardwood floor? Or because mine is hardwood. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Oh, yeah, mine's on hardwood, but it's mine don't slide that much anymore because I put something behind them. Just gotta put something heavier behind them so it kind of stops it. Like, I know some people have done things like some people have put like stuff in the box that the pedals came in to make the box heavier, and then they put that behind it, something like that. What truck are you driving? I am driving the Kenworth W900. Right on, Trucker Shadow. driving the Kenworth W900, it was asked of me, or I asked what I should get next. This is what I was told. Wish it was a truck instead. I bet. Where are you off to, buddy? Uptown is universal credit. Alright. What is universal credit? I have to go brush my teeth. Okay. Oh, let's not hit that. Let's try to keep it going, trying to get, you know, as close to a perfect as we can. Trying to do well. I've noticed lately, I don't know if you guys notice or not, but I've noticed that when I'm in the in-cab view, the driving gets a little bit better. When you do the out-of-truck view, it's not always the greatest. I will also give you money each month. Oh, okay, I see. Here we call it employment and income assistance. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like it. They do exactly that. They give you a little bit of money to help you out to get along, get on as you don't have a job, and then they help you put you in programs, or they help you by lining you up with companies they know are hiring, that kind of stuff. Colgate owns Ultra Bright, and I've been using Ultra Bright for years. Right on. Right on. There you go. I am from southern Manitoba. Trucker Shadows from the UK. There goes a Coca-Cola truck, guys. I think I might still change the transmission on this truck. I don't think I have the right transmission on this truck. I'm pretty sure we can get even better than this yet. But that's the only thing we're gonna do. Ryan N says, I was at Dollar Tree and I needed toothpaste. Whoops. Ultra Bright was there. I said, fine. Right on. Good stuff. Bayway, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Pretty soon it became my go-to toothpaste. Right on. We've got 11 hours left in our trip. We got 3 hours and 23 minutes before our guy's gonna want to sleep. So we're gonna have to sleep one more time, but that'll be good because then we will sleep, we will fuel up, and we will keep going. Well, you knew you had to be up, bud. I myself, I don't know when I'm gonna go to bed yet. I slept a lot yesterday. I wasn't Trucker Shadow, I wasn't feeling well. So I slept a lot through the early part of the day. So I might not be able to sleep if I go to sleep now, but I might try, maybe we'll do one more delivery. I don't know, we'll see. Normally stay in bed till about 10 minutes in the morning, and I got up early this morning. Whoa. Yeah, that's... My sleeping schedule is all kind of weird. Sometimes I am up lots through the night, and sometimes sleeping more during the day. Like I nap and stuff. And then there's other times where I'm awake through the whole day, and it's like my sleep is kind of normal, where I go to sleep at like 10, 11 o'clock, sometimes around midnight, say, and then I can be up all day, but it's kind of back and forth. It comes with being like, because due to everything in my health, I'm kind of unemployed and whatever, so it really depends on how late I stay up and what I do and how much activity I've taken part in. Right, we're gonna slow right down here because I don't want to get in any troubles. Toll road, I guess, here. Should have went that way. Wonder if I'm gonna get in trouble for going through here. We gonna fit through here? Whoa, why did that guy do that? Like, I was in my lane. That was something else. You know what? Yeah, I kind of figured we were gonna get that ticket. I should have went to the right. Alright, Ultra Bright Beats AIM toothpaste. I get 6 ounces and a flip top opening. Right on. You're really passionate about your toothpaste there, Ryan. I'd love to get 30 tubes of Ultra Bright toothpaste delivered to my house. Awesome. I never seen anybody so passionate about their toothpaste. Alright, so we just took a pretty heavy fine. Not the end of the world, considering that this job's paying us $113,000 once we're done it. But I do want to see if we can limit the amount of fines we take. I'm trying to get to a perfect delivery is what we're trying to do, but we'll find out. 13 watching and 9 likes. It says 14 on mine, Shadow. It says 14 over here, but either way, thank you guys for tuning in. Awesome, you guys. Like, I really do appreciate it. The support is just fantastic. One, it makes me feel really good. You guys are enjoying the content I put out. That says a lot. And two, it helps in the growth of the channel. You never know. Maybe one day we get to the point where we're monetized. I don't do this just for the monetization. I do this because I like it. And if it happens to get to being monetized, that's awesome, seeing as how I'm currently home on disability. So due to everything the way it is, I can't really do much else. So I found something that maybe one day I can make this a career, and it's something I can do for the rest of my life. You never know. Yep, that driver. Yeah, my driver needs to rest. I need to find him a place to rest here, but got an hour and 28 minutes. I'm hoping to find something here soon, and I will pull over. Yep, just updated my side. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Never mind. I got it. I got it. It's always changing. It's hard to keep track. Sometimes it'll say 13 on yours. It'll be 14 on mine, or it'll be 15 on mine, or 15 on yours. It'll say like 13 on mine. It's never 100% on YouTube. It's pretty good. Oh, you know what? I'm talking and missing the rest areas. Thank you, Ryan M. Thank you, Ryan. I would have missed that completely, but we cut over the boulevard for the rest area because I was busy talking to Trucker Shadow. What kind of mess would Trucker Shadow have gotten me into? What kind of mess are you trying to get me into, Trucker Shadow? Alright, we're gonna see if we can... That was awesome, Ryan. Thank you so much. I totally would have drove right over it. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna see if I can cheat a little bit and just rest over here. No, I didn't use your fuel card today yet. We're gonna have to, though. It's a bit of a mess what we're doing here, guys. It's a bit of a mess, but... I can't find a spot that's gonna... You know what we're gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Hey guys, just keep going. Don't worry. There's a trucker going the wrong way. Don't act like you never saw that before. We're gonna try and line ourselves up a little bit better when we get back down to that side. We just need this trucker to get out of my way. Thank you, Ryan, for reminding me. Like, I was gonna pass right by it. This crazy trucker's trying to line himself up with a sleep spot. That's what he's trying to do. You want to see crazy things happen? This is the channel to watch for crazy trucker shenanigans, because I'm always doing something ridiculous. Oh, like smacking a truck. Okay, we're gonna have to do something I did the other day. This is what we're gonna do. Same thing I did the other day. We're gonna pull up and we're gonna park this trailer somewhere else. And then we'll pick it up in the morning after we're rested, because our guy here is tired. We have to rest here. I don't want to be cruising around with this and bumping into stuff. So we'll pull up here, just ahead here. We will park our trailer over, let's say over here. Okay, but I think it's time for you to call it quits. You think it's time for me to call it quits? Not today. Okay, we're gonna pull up a little more here. We're just getting started, man. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna press T to drop our trailer. We'll go turn around, get some sleep. Then once we are rested, we'll pick up our trailer. That's what we're gonna do. No way we're calling it quits now, buddy. Set parking brake. Oh, I will. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We'll set the parking brake. First, we gotta find a place. We're blocking traffic like we're animals, man. They can go around if they want to. It's their problem. They're staying there. They can be there till morning when I move the trailer. I'm not kidding. It's gonna stay right there. I'm gonna go right around all this traffic, park nicely, sleep very, very happily. Right over this curb probably again. Yep. Not exactly graceful, guys. Not exactly graceful. I know, but it's getting the job done. Look at all these people that are going to be waiting there till morning. What's this jerk doing? He left his trailer there. Looks like he's parking to go to sleep. Alright. Just like he said, we're going to set our parking brake. We're going to turn off our lights, kill our engine, and we're going to go to sleep. You see all these people are going to wait for us? That is funny. That's funny. Get up in the morning. I wonder how many cars are going to be waiting there. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn my lights off. Start our truck. They all found a way out, see? Holy yay for them, they figured it out. I wonder how many hours they waited there before they decided to move. How many hours did they wait? Alright, we'll just hook up here. Seems like sometimes, I don't know if it's all the time now, or what, but sometimes you have to drop the... I know Trucker Shadow found this out earlier, but there are times I feel like you should drop your trailer before you go sleep. Alright, here we go. We're good to go, guys. Alright, let's go into the cab cam. We've got 8 hours to go. We're gonna have to get some fuel at the next spot. Because we're running on, we got 170 liters left. So I'm hoping we don't run out of fuel. Right on, Ryan. You have yourself a good day, good night. I will see you tomorrow if you come check in. If I do a live stream. I'm not sure yet for you guys that are here. I'm not 100% sure if we're doing a live stream tomorrow. As you guys know by now, if you've kind of tuned into mine, I try to do daily live streams, but we kind of take it day by day because we never know what's going to happen. No matter what, I just hope you guys are having great days if you're not watching my live stream, or if you are watching my live stream. No matter what you guys are doing, I'm hoping you guys are happy, healthy, and having a good day. That's what's important. And when you guys can, if you tune into my live stream, that's just fantastic. I love having you guys here. Don't forget, guys, the Discord too. You guys can jump on the Discord, take part of whatever you can over there. We're gonna be doing some giveaways probably over the next little while. I think that's one great thing that'd be good if we do a giveaway for a copy of the console version of American Truck Simulator. What do you guys think? you guys like to take part in that? Any of you guys? Why not? A free copy of American Truck Simulator? I think that'd be awesome. Nate, welcome in, Nate. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Nice to see you. Oh, we gotta stop here for fuel. It's on the other side. Those we're gonna get over there. We should have taken that turn off. We're gonna have to do a little bit of kind of doing some crazy shenanigans over these meridians. Not over the meridians, but we're gonna go right over this grassy part here. We gotta go get gas. We're not messing around with our fuel. It is what it is. We don't really like the idea of it, but we gotta go over the meridian. This could get ugly. This could get ugly. Oh, this is gonna get ugly. This is gonna get ugly. Oh, what did I do? I should have been in. I can't even see. I should have went a little bit further up the road before I turned off, eh? Probably what I should have done. What did I do? Here I thought we were doing okay. Maybe we would have went over a few bumps, but this kind of sucks. This sucks, guys, but we're gonna try and see if we can fix it. Let's see if we can fix it. I think I messed up. We might have to call for a tow truck. Not even kidding. Not giving up yet. We're gonna try. Somebody hit me. If we were doing a convoy, somebody could just bump my trailer and we'd be good, but it seems like tow trucks can be the only answer. We're gonna try one more time, see if we That's it. Tow truck, guys. Tow truck it is. That really sucks. I haven't had to call a tow truck in a while. $2,312, and it's gonna take us 5 hours. Do you agree? Yes, I agree. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. All that for making one decision to go over. It was too dark. I didn't know that there was a. Oh, I lost that job, eh? Well, so much for that. So much for that. Well, we're gonna have to pick up another job, I guess. Let's pick up another job. Let's pick up another job. See what we got. Jobs near us. Is there anything near us? I want to pick up a good one, because we got to make up for what we just did. I don't care about cargo. I want to go price. Not like that. Price like that. We will take it to Fort Stockton. Well, you know what? Well, how far is this one? 39. Forget that. This one pays more and it's not as far away. This one's 33 hours. That was 29. That one's 33 hours. That was 28. Wow, this seems to be best. So let's go to Fort Stockton. So that's in Texas. It's right by Fort Stockton. So okay, we'll go escape like this. We go navigation, quick travel to Fort Stockton. Confirm. We're just hemorrhaging money, guys. That's okay. We're gonna make some good money off of this one. This one's a higher price job. We'll make it up. We'll make it up, guys. Don't worry. No worries. No worries. We're gonna need fuel, because after all, that was what the whole thing was. We're gonna need fuel, and we're gonna go pick up our trailer, and we're gonna take a nap. That's the first thing we're gonna do. I don't want to pick up that trailer before we get in trouble. We might as well do a repair on our truck. I don't care, a little more damage. We've already incurred enough. So let's go here, fill it up. So rest, pick up the, or we're gonna rest, pick up the trailer, get some rest as soon as we can. Alright, Shadow, have a great day, man. I might be on when you're done, I never know. I don't know how long I'm gonna take to do this. And I don't know how many more drives we're gonna do. I'm still like basically awake. Fully awake right now. That's what happens when you sleep for the better part of the day. Good thing is though I'm awake, but I'm feeling good. That's why I slept lots. We're gonna do a replace all because this truck's basically new. Oh my god, 70 grand. Well, let's do it. No more damages, guys. No more damages. It's a brand new truck. We can't do a partial repair. Brand new truck. Can't believe it's 70 grand though. Let's see where that. We're gonna go pick up that job first though, because I want to make sure that we don't miss out on it. Is it freight or was it this one here? Yeah. So we're gonna set GPS. Continue. We're okay with that, eh? Heavy cargo with this truck. Why not? So we're 49 minutes away from where our job is. So we're gonna hit the navicam. We're gonna go. And we're no more messing around, guys. I can't do any dumb stuff anymore. That just cost us $70,000 to fix that truck because of one bad choice going over a curb. Dumb man. Bad choice. That's okay. We'll fix it up. We'll get this delivery done. This delivery's paying really well, so 70 grand is not the worst, I guess. Shifting gears and turning at the same time. Whoa. I think it wants me to stop and press me. Let's do that. Did we do it? I think so. You, my friend, can wait there. I got a delivery to go pick up, and it's high roller. I never know if that diff lock is on. Like, I pressed the, did it go off now? Hopefully. I don't know if it would keep notifying me if it's not. Like, that's why I stopped. I stopped to try and turn it off. We'll see. I'm not sure if this is going to be a job that's for the world of trucks. If it is, then we could end up being limited to 65 with me. It might be a good thing because you guys can see the way I drive sometimes. Got a bit of a heavy foot. I drive like I'm playing a racing game. I forget it's a semi game sometimes. Almost. This truck's got some speed though, it picks up pretty good. I'm very happy with this one. We're gonna have to design a couple more just like this one. One thing I want to change on this one is the transmission. I think we can still, and I should have done it there when we were just at the shop. I think we still might be able to get a little more power out of it. A little bit more strength out of it. And a little bit more speed. Alright, let's see. That was under external. No. Should be one that's... There should be one... Maybe it's under freight. There it is. Take the job. Oh yeah. Continue. This truck? No worries, man. It's all good. I think it's gonna be good. I hope it's gonna be good. It's gonna be heavy, but it's the best truck I've designed yet. Best one I've put together yet. So I'm hoping we can baby this thing, not mess around with it. Maybe make some good money with these heavy deliveries. Again, this one's not a super far delivery, so we should be good. I press T. And away we go. So we got 29 hours. That's right in the... It's a little bit higher than I like, but it's right in the area of the delivery time that I like. I think I've delivered one of these before with a smaller truck than this, so we should do okay. What the heck? Hello, Fluffy. Welcome in. Sorry, I was kind of wondering what the heck I'm doing here. Like, I thought I was doing pretty good, but there we go. There we go. I try to acknowledge you guys when you guys come in, and sometimes I don't do that great, but I want you guys to know it's not that I'm ignoring you guys. Sometimes I get into, or if I'm in a position like that where I'm focused on trying to get myself out of a bad situation, I will acknowledge you though. Y'all matter to me is what I'm telling you. All right, let's get back into this delivery. So that last delivery turned out pretty crummy, but that's okay. This one pays more, and we're all set. We all set. We all set. What's our damage count at? We caused a little bit of damage there. Did it actually register as damage? Let's see. No, we're good. So we'll put it back on navigation. We will switch over to our cab cam. Nice. I like our cab cam now. I will admit I didn't like it in the beginning. I really didn't like it. I drove always above the truck, but now I like it. So it's good because I feel like we get in less trouble this way. Not to mention it makes it feel more realistic, right? Alright, we're gonna take this a little wide. We got a big honking trailer on the back of us. How is Fluffy doing today? Right on. Squeezed in here with no problems. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Some of you are starting your day, some of you guys are ending your day. This is kind of the middle of my day, in a sense. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, it's not really the middle of the day, but to me it's, I mean, I slept lots yesterday because I wasn't feeling well, but I was able to catch up. You know what, we're gonna go here and sleep. We're gonna hit that sleep trigger because we're just starting out, but we got 4 hours. We got 73 hours to make this delivery, and so we're gonna take a nap here. Astro Dummy, welcome in. I'll call you Astro if you don't mind me calling you Astro. Welcome in. Right on, so we're gonna take a quick nap. Then we'll be doing some nighttime driving. Oh no, we're not. My bad. We will be doing some nighttime driving here shortly. Listen to that truck, it just sounds beautiful. I think we got my dream semi right now, guys. This semi is beautiful. We still have to design 2 more because we got one guy out there working, but we have 2 other workers that are kind of laid off at the moment because we sold all of our trucks and we started from scratch. Because I did a little bit of moving around of mods, I took some out and I added some more. I thought I had solved the problem of what's working, what's not working, but we still have some mods that are creating issues. We'll figure that out as we go. But we found a good truck here. I gotta make one change. I want to change the transmission. This is only a 12-speed transmission. I want a full 18-speed transmission. I don't want a 12-speed. So we're good now though, guys. We got a full almost 14 hours of driving time ahead of us. But we got 13 and a half hours. We got almost a full tank of fuel. We are golden. Now we've got to be there in 28 hours, or we're gonna get there in about 28 hours. So that means we're gonna have to rest at least twice. Or we're gonna have to rest twice anyway. But we're good. We got the time. We got the time. Feeling really good about this truck. Like, this is a heavy load. We like not super heavy, but heavy enough to give us a warning that we have to. Right on. Fluffy just joined our Discord. Fantastic. Welcome to the Discord, Fluffy. Right on. Yeah, it takes a bit sometimes to set it all up and get things to the point you're at. I actually still have some settings and stuff that I want to mess around with on mine. Like, I've been playing, I'm on level 26 or something like that now. And I mean, that's not a super high level, but I played enough that you would think that my settings would be all set up, right? But I still have some settings and stuff I want to play around with and get to the perfect point where we're at, or to the perfect point that I want them at. So we got settings to tweak. We still got, you know, we're going to be messing around with mods. We'll be adding and removing more mods because right now we got something that's not working right. Right now it's working good, but we have some mods turned off that we wanted to turn on. And one or two of them, or three of them, I don't know how many of them there are, but some of them are causing us our game to crash. So we got to make sure we turn off the right ones and make sure we don't have anything that crashes the game. There's nothing more annoying than playing and losing your game because it crashes. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is any game. Friday, Saturday, Sunday streaming ATS is anytime. Right on, Fluffy. I don't really work on a schedule. I never have. Will do. I'll check you out sometime. I will. Also, I'll get your info and when I get a chance, and I will share your info on our channel here. That's the way I work things. I kind of, I like supporting other streamers, so share your info. I don't know if it lets you. If it does let you, feel free to throw it up there in the chat. I think you have to be a moderator to do that. I'm not sure. I don't know if Trucker Shadow is around. I think he's off in a meeting, but I'm not sure. He's pretty much the only moderator I have here, so it would be difficult for me to see if I don't hit that guy. There we go. That's a good thing about having moderators. When I'm kind of driving, it's really difficult to share links and stuff. I would totally share your link right now, but then I have to kind of stop, search for it. You know how it is. Then we have everybody waiting while I share links. But we'll get your info and we'll share it just like we share everybody else's. I love helping people because then, you know, if you help people, then they turn around and they're kind of, you know, if they're good people, most of the time they will share your link. They'll help you out too. It's all about helping each other out, you know. And then in the end, everybody's helping us. We're helping everybody. We all get the love. These little channels need as much support as they can get. Nice to see we got 15 people over on YouTube. Welcome in, you guys. If you guys haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, hit that sub button. It would really help us out to grow the channel. We're doing pretty well. Over the last little while, I've been pretty happy to see the channel slowly growing. We got some new people, we got returning people. It's just awesome. Feel free to jump on our Discord. Get all set up over there. We got some great people over there as well. It's all good for the channel, and it'll help you guys too, because then there's more people that are getting together. You know, sometimes if you gotta ask somebody a question, jump on Discord. There's people there that'll help you. That's kind of what I'm trying to do with the Discord. Make the Discord kind of an area where you go to find out information, share information. You know, when it comes to mods, we can share mods over there, and it's just fantastic because we're all like-minded people. We all play the similar types of games. Like myself, I played American Truck Simulator, I played Farming Simulator, I played Roadcraft, I played Fortnite. It's just great to have something like Discord so we can all get together and help each other along the way. Not to mention, there's also other streamers over there. I've asked questions, I've answered questions. We have an area over there for, I believe we have an area in our Discord. I think I set one up there. And if not, you can ask it in the main chat until I do. But if I do have, there should be an area over there for streamers to help each other, ask questions of each other. I'm big on like making sure we can help each other along the way. It's not easy building a channel, and when you're small, it's even harder. I've noticed a little bit of a step up lately on ours. We've been getting a little bit more love, so it's awesome. What is self-promotion? Self-promotion is exactly that. You can go over in the Discord, and if you're doing a live stream, throw a link in there so people can see that you're live. That's what that is. If you have a video that you put up, I don't think Twitch does videos, right? But if you got a video on YouTube or whatever that you want to put up, and you want people to see it, do it there. Ooh, let's not hit this guy. Perfect. We slowed down just in time. I was going a little bit hot there. I didn't know if I was going to be able to stop, but we did. Pardon me. But yeah, it's like I said, I like to help people promote their stuff. And a lot of the people that I'm connected with through kind of doing the streaming thing, they are the same. We all kind of want to make sure that these smaller channels like us get as much love and support as they can, because it's hard to grow. It's hard. Thankfully, we've been doing a little bit more growing lately. It's been going pretty good. I can't complain. I just hope it continues. I hope it continues. Right on. So we got 25 hours and 41 minutes left on this delivery before we get there. We got 10 hours. So we're gonna, if you guys haven't watched my live streams before, what I like to do is around the 3-hour mark is where I like to rest and fuel up. When I say the 3-hour mark, it's like, because our driver every time he sleeps, he gets 14 hours wait time. So technically, I like to give our driver 11 hours of driving and then find a place to rest. I find that the best way to do it. When you rest, fuel up, and then you're okay. I don't know how everybody else does it, but that's the way I do it. But welcome, Fluffy, welcome in. Glad to see you joined our Discord. Anybody who hasn't yet, you should do it. It's going to be a hot place to be. I hope. Really, I got a dream of making Discord big, and then, you know, making it a very, like, an information hub, basically. And about our stuff and information about other streamers like Fluffy. But I wanna see if we can do that. But thing with that is, much like growing a channel, I can't do it without you guys' help. So if you guys could jump over there, let's make Discord big. Let's make it so there's, you know, lots of people to help with answers, lots of people that can answer your questions if needed. I think it'll be fantastic for that. Let's switch lanes over to the left here. No signals, no nothing. We're just driving like we're driving NASCAR right now. How are we going 75? Is this not a... Oh, I guess it's not. This is not a World of Trucks job, so that's cool. If it was, we would be locked down to 65 miles per hour. That's good. I thought this was a World of Trucks job, but that makes me happy, actually. We just got to be a little bit more careful that we don't go crazy in our speeds. Because World of Trucks locks you down to 65 with this one. How are we doing on damage? Let's see, damage. Let's not get damage, trying to find out our damage. Damage, 000, perfect. Like that. I like that. We're shooting for the perfect one. We haven't got a perfect one yet. We've done some really good ones. We've done ones where we've gotten barely any damage, but nothing perfect yet. So we're hoping to get that perfect soon. We're hoping for that perfect soon. Past couple of days we've been doing pretty good. Free to join my Discord too. There, I will, buddy. That's what I do. If you have a Discord, I join. I won't do it right this second because I don't like doing stuff like that in the middle of a live stream. But once I hop off, if I forget to do it when I hop off because I'm kind of pushing myself to stay awake or something like that, I'll do it when I wake up. But I will get your information. I will sub to your channel. I will jump on your Discord, and I will try and get other people to do the same. I don't think it's that big of a deal to do that stuff, because I mean, it doesn't cost anything. It helps the communities. I mean, if all of my subscribers went over and subbed to Fluffy, that would be great. If you all jump on us Discord, that would be great. Just think about if we can grow these communities to be like big, and then we can take my community and attach it to Fluffy's community, and Fluffy can attach his community or her community to mine. Sorry, Fluffy, I don't know if you're a male or female, but I haven't checked out anything of yours yet. But point is, all right, man. My apologies for not knowing, but it's hard to know without. I mean, even gamer for life. It could be. I could be male, female. Nobody ever knows until you hear my voice or see something I've done. But all that being said is, it's all about making these communities, kind of bringing them together, making these communities bigger. That's my plan. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not out to just grow the Gamer for Life community. I want to grow the Gamer for Life community in every community that it's attached to. And in turn, I think that'll make the Gamer for Life community bigger, because if we all have the same mindset, we'd all be huge. But anyway, that being said, for those of you that have subbed, those of you that have followed, thank you guys. It's a great start to what I'm hoping to achieve here. Go check out Trucker Shadow. Go check out Fluffy. Check out all these guys. Help them out. Sub to their channels. Sub to mine if you haven't. Follow mine. Follow theirs. Follow everything. The more you follow, the better. It's just more people you meet, and more people you get linked up with. We got 8 hours. We're still good. We're gonna pass. We're not gonna go yet. We're not gonna stop here. money. This is pretty good though. I'm still kind of getting the hang of how it works with the employees and stuff. But on my end, like my trucker is making some pretty good money. Hey, maybe this guy's got a breakfast sandwich for us in that trailer. Should ask him if he's got a breakfast sandwich. I'm like addicted to McDonald's breakfast sandwiches. It's crazy. The McGriddles. I don't know if you guys have. I don't know if everybody knows what the McGriddle is because I'm not sure if it's available everywhere. But if you guys have ever tried a McGriddle, you guys know what I'm talking about. The McGriddle is amazing. It's like 2 pancakes with a breakfast sandwich in the middle. It is fantastic. That's my favorite breakfast sandwich of all time. How long you been streaming, Fluffy? I guess Fluffy had to go. Oh well. Hopefully we see him again soon. Alright, we're looking pretty good. I feel pretty good about this delivery. I think we're making good speed. We got 57 hours left in this delivery. 57 hours and 42 minutes is when it has to be there. After that, it's considered late, but we're not going to be late because we got 22 hours. Yeah, 22 hours and 28 minutes is how fast we can get there. With the rest stop in there, we should be alright. We should be alright. Mari Uzka? I don't know. I'll call you Mari if that's alright, but welcome in. Welcome in. If I mispronounce your names, I apologize. Some of these names are really difficult to pronounce. If there's a way you can teach me how to pronounce it correctly, right? Like just spelling it different or something. I will pronounce it the right way. Okay, so we got 7 hours left. We got a couple more hours we can drive. But because of these roads being the way they are, we might... I don't know, maybe we hit a rest spot as soon as we see one. We'll see how much time we got left if we get this next one. We don't want to use the rest spots because if we end up having to drive too far for the next one, it's not going to be good. If we go to sleep too early, that's not going to be good either. So we got to kind of try and time this out as well as possible. We're making good time right now. We're speeding a little bit. We're going to have to slow down, actually, because we don't want to go causing accidents or nothing like that, but we'll slow down a little bit. One thing, if you've watched this channel, you'll learn to know, or you might have already learned to know, I got a pretty heavy foot. Pull over vehicle inspection. Okay, let's pull over for this one. Okay, let's see if we don't mess this up. Get in there, do our inspection, and get going without Any troubles? All right. 136,490 pounds is what we currently weigh. Right on. Okay, so now, you know what? Let's do it, guys. Let's hit this rest spot. Let's hit this gas station. Not sure I'm happy with this decision, but we probably could have went a little bit further, but better safe than sorry. I wish that there was an option that we could like we do when we're in a convoy, like have a coffee, extend our time a little bit instead of like when you're in convoy. I get why they do it, but it'd be nice to like be able to grab a coffee and extend your drive time by like 4 hours. As opposed to like sleeping the entire rest time. I never even really paid attention to how long you sleep before, to be honest. So let's check that out right now. Let's check it out. I'm gonna go into the next camp just as we get into the gas station here, just to make it easier to see where we're going. Looking good. Take this outer pump just because it's gonna be easier. Pardon me. Okay, let's fuel up and then go hit that rest spot. Let's go, let's go. You guys think we're gonna do this one good? I hope so. Right on, there's Trucker Shadow. Trucker Shadow's out at an appointment. He's checking in on us, making sure we're doing good. We just fueled up, Shadow. Now we're gonna hit this rest spot. We have technically got more than enough time to probably hit the next spot, but we're gonna drive over this here because there's nobody here anyway. So we're gonna hit E. We're gonna get some rest. We are totally fueled up. We're good to go. We're gonna right on. There we go. Start up our truck. I love this truck. Runs so nice. I still want to change the transmission though. We gotta do that. I gotta remember to do that next time we are near a shop. I want to put in an 18-speed transmission. We don't have the right transmission in here right now. Somehow I forgot to put in the right transmission. Okay, we're gonna go left here. Do not enter. Well, I'm not entering, I'm exiting. wanted to make sure we're in the right. I always get to my appointments early for some reason. You know what? That's not a bad thing, buddy. I kind of do that intentionally. One thing, me and my girlfriend, we always have a little bit of an issue sometimes when we're going to appointments because she kind of does things like right on the nose. And I used to be the type of person that I do things like a little bit early. But we work it out. All right, so now we've got 13 hours, 42 minutes. We've got a full tank of fuel. And we're gonna creep up in here. And we're gonna change to cab cam. Okay. Should be alright. There we go. A little bit chilly on the outside. I like the cooler weather. I don't like cold weather, but I like the cooler stuff. Cold weather sucks, which makes no sense because I live in Winnipeg, Manitoba, or I live near Winnipeg, Manitoba, which is kind of one of the coldest places on the planet. in a sense. Lots of snow, lots of cold, two things I hate. But the warm, like hot weather, it gets to me. Like it actually affects my breathing. I get to be not feeling well. It's gotten worse over the past few years when it's hot, so it's not good. That's why summertime we constantly have the AC going. A few years ago I bought a boat. I barely used it. I didn't use it at all this year. Last year we took it out once, and that's because of heat. I can't take the heat. My body can't do what I used to be able to do, so it's really hard for me to take it out. I think next year we have no choice but to sell it. It's been sitting there for a year. It's either start using it or sell it. We're going 72 and climbing. Oh, that bus just about. I wish we could adjust that mirror a little bit. One on the right. If anybody knows a way we can do that, if you can let me know, I'd love to just twist that mirror just in a little bit, just to see the edge of. I think we see too much behind. I'd like to see more of where the trailer is. Gotta look that up and see if there's a way we can tweak that setting. Right on, guys. We got 15 people watching on YouTube. We got people on Kick. We got people on Twitch. This is fantastic. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you so much. This is great. I wasn't sure if we were gonna have a good live stream because where I am, it's pretty late. It's 2:41 in the morning where I am. But as I was feeling sick earlier, I got some rest earlier in the day, so I'm up anyway. Might as well do a live stream. Might as well. I like to make sure whenever, and I always do, whenever I'm playing a game, I usually live stream it. Unless there's something wrong. Or in some cases, some Fortnite stuff I don't live stream because we don't have a huge audience for Fortnite, so I don't always live stream Fortnite, but I'd like to see if we can grow the audience for that too, but maybe we'll try and do a Fortnite live stream soon, because I got some stuff I want to catch up on there. It's in your settings to... Okay. Right on. I'll check that out. Thank you. We'll have to check that out. Because I would love to pull that mirror in a little bit. That would be great. there anybody in the chat right now that has like a really big setup for your truck? Like, I'm talking like big setup. Like, would you guys do me a favor? If you guys could jump on the Discord, share your setups there. We have an actual section there that's show me your setup. You guys can jump on there and you can see mine. I don't have much of a setup. I got a small little setup, but you could. F4 will help you. Okay, sounds good. Next time I stop, we'll have to see if we can adjust these mirrors. Right on, that's awesome. That's one thing I love about streaming. You know, you ask a question and, you know, a lot of times you get answers. Sometimes it's pretty quiet. You can't get the answers anyway sometimes when you ask, but I always try. And days like today, there I got lucky. Which is funny because his name is Lucky. Lucky 420 truck. Thank you, sir. But yeah, guys, make sure you jump on Discord so you can share your stuff. I like to mention people on here as much as I can for the people that are doing streaming as well, not just advertising my stuff. But that was a close one. I was going a little quick on that turn. I was lucky there's nobody there. But you know, to share stuff to the people that watch my channel is pretty easy. If you jump on my Discord and you get connected there, you can share all your live streams. You can share all the videos you put out. Anytime you put out anything, just share it on my Discord. There's a self-promotion section. Check that out. Put your stuff on there, and anybody who's on my Discord will be able to check your live streams out, check your videos out, whatever you post up there. Thank you, Shadow, for putting that up. That is yet, but now that you've mentioned it, you put it there, I'm going to try and see if I go check that out, see what it is. I always like checking out new things, getting connected in more and more ways. That's the reason I like people to jump on my Discord and be part of my channel. It's not all about like monetization, stuff like that. I don't even care if I get monetized. If I do one day, that's fantastic. I'm not going to lie, it would be great. But it's not my main goal. This is more of a hobby with me. When I got sick, I started doing this, and it kind of stuck with me. I really like doing it. So I just want to make a go of it. If I can make a go of it and get paid from it, that's even better. But it's not my main goal. Lots of fuel. We're doing good. Now we gotta slow it down, slow it down. See, guys, I get carried away, and then I'm going, before you know it, I'm speeding pretty bad. I'm going around a corner at a speed that I probably shouldn't be. But it is what it is. You learn. I'm actually very surprised that, you know, like being the time it is here, the amount of people that are actually watching, that's pretty cool. I've done some later live streams earlier on in my streaming, and it pretty much, it would die down pretty quick, but now I'm actually kind of surprised that the amount of people that are guys for being here. That's cool. Makes me happy because I was a little bit worried because we were starting a little bit late in the day. But works out. Works out really good. I want to check out where we're at. Let's check out Phoenix. I knew we were getting to Phoenix. I had a feeling. Just those trees and everything around here kind of gave me that feeling. Phoenix is another place I heard is really nice to have a buddy that goes there. Used to go there regularly. He tells me it's really nice. I mean, I knew I was gonna take a bump there. That's what I mean. Like I go around these bends a little too quick sometimes. There I was going quite quick. Just slow down quite a bit more than I did. So if I'm lucky enough to get another PC, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna see if I can get myself a little CB radio, like an old one. Maybe we can link it into work in the game somehow. We're not gonna do any major things because I guarantee I'm not gonna be spending big money. It's not something I can do. I know there's guys that go out there and they spend like tens of thousands of dollars. Like I see one guy had a $20,000 setup for playing ATS. That's a lot of money. But if I'm gonna try and build a kind of budget friendly setup, but still have fun of it. So we'll see if we can get a CB radio. See if I might change the way I have things here a little bit. But over time, slowly we'll get it going. Main thing for me right now is I want to see if I not need my laptop is really good. Like I got no complaints. It's running well. It's given me no grief since I bought it. I bought it brand new. It's a pretty good gaming laptop. I've never had any issues with it. I have a wheel. I'm playing on wheel right now. I got the Logitech G920. It's actually a decent steering wheel. It's a really nice steering wheel, actually. Like for like more budget friendly ones, that's a really nice one. But I know that there's guys out there that I forget the name of that company, but they make some really crazy steering wheels. But they got steering wheels you can put them in, like if you have a racing game that you're playing, you can put in like a racing wheel. And if you're playing a trucking game, you can put in a bigger trucking steering wheel. But this one's just like your basic. It's a Logitech G920. You guys can look them up online if you want to see. But it's a good one though. It's not bad. Apparently something on the inside. It's like not lower end. It's kind of like mid grade. It's supposed to be so it lasts a little bit longer. The pedals aren't just like plastic pedals. They're actually like metal. They got a kind of real pedal look to them. They feel pretty good. I run the PXN P99. Okay, I'll have to check that out. PXN P99. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm gonna check it out as soon as when we remind me when we stop. At the next stop that we stop, I want to check it out. We got 9 hours here, so we got about 6 hours before it stops in game. PXN P99. Is that like a whole setup, or what's included in that setup? Pedals, wheels, seat, whole 9 yards. The thing I like about this wheel is it feels really solid, but it's not super heavy. All the weight is in the back, but the wheel itself is, I don't know, it feels good. And maybe it's because I've gotten used to it. only problem I don't like about this wheel is I've set it up to play well in this game, but when I go play in Farming Simulator, it screwed up all my buttons. Right on. Well, if you got something you like, you're happy with it, that's all that's important. Value to me doesn't matter. You know, when I was younger, it used to be like, oh, we gotta have the best because all my friends have the best. You don't want to look like, you know, whatever. But the, now I'm in my 40s. I don't care what anybody thinks. I mean, I want what works, what stays, you know, what lasts for a while. I mean, I don't expect it to last forever, but hopefully I get my money's worth out of it. This one cost me, you know, it's not cheap either, but it's not one of your most expensive wheels. This one is about 400 and a little bit, 420 or 450 after taxes and something. I don't know, somewhere around there. This one you can play on Xbox and PC. But that's this one though. I wish now that I bought the PC and PS5 version, but I didn't. I bought the Xbox version. That's probably one reason why I still have my Xbox. I play a lot more on PS5 than I do on Xbox. I think we're doing pretty good though, guys. I'm on a 65-inch TV. Oh, nice, nice. My big TV just blew the other day. We had a rainstorm. I think I was live. Some of you guys might have been live with me when it blew, but we had a rainstorm, and I don't know if it was the lightning and thunder and whatever that screwed up or what. But my TV just gave. It was in the middle of a live stream. The TV just stopped working. I was so pissed off. It's like a 70 or 75-inch TV. I can't remember now which one it is. But it's a nice TV, and I've only had it for 2 years. It just gave. I was like, oh man, that sucks. But it is what it is. I'm back. Just popped in McDonald's. Right on. Bring me a breakfast sandwich. Bring me a breakfast sandwich. Bring me 2 of them. Oh, McDonald's breakfast sandwich right now would just be fantastic. That's the one thing where I live. We don't live near McDonald's, so that kind of sucks. Prepare to slow down. So we got an inspection coming up here. Lucky 420. Right on. You stream as well. Nice. We'll have to check you out. Jump on our Discord. Share your link over there. I'll go and check you out. That's the best way for me to go and check you out, guys. If you can jump on the Discord. If you are a streamer yourselves, especially, make sure you jump on our Discord and share your link over there, because I want to make sure. I knew that guy was gonna hit me. I was hoping he wasn't going to, but I'd rather take the hit than get another $3,000 fine for not stopping you. It is what it is. Yeah, as I was saying, if you're a streamer, make sure. That's even more reason why I want you guys to jump on there, because I will connect with yours. I will jump on your Discord. I will jump on your channels. I will sub. I will support the way you guys support me. It's all about supporting each other. I keep saying it. I can't say it enough. But if you guys don't jump on Discord and share your links, then there's no way for me to know where you are. Well, there's ways, but it just makes it easier for me. That way you guys can do that. We'll drive nicely because the cops right there, and then once we pass it, we're gonna start flying again. You didn't get me a coffee. Oh, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. I'll remember that. I live stream long enough and Jen gets up in the morning, maybe we go for breakfast. Could happen. Jen's passed out because she worked, so while I was sleeping, she was working, so now I'm up streaming and she's catching some Z's. I kind of figured that's the way today was going to work when I was laying in bed not feeling well, just passed out. I was like, no way I'm sleeping tonight, so I kind of knew I was going to be doing a later live stream today. And you know what? I'm glad we did. Glad we did. We got a bunch of new people in here. We got some people that have come around before, and we're having a good time. I'm smashing up my truck. I can bypass the next one right on. Right? Don't forget, guys, if you haven't done so yet, don't forget to sub, don't forget to follow. Like, I can't stress enough. It's not all about just because of the growth of the channel. It's, you know what, it helps in connecting. It helps in, you know, you can get information about the game. We can share mods. It's just great for so many different things. So, being connected on the Discord, being subbed to the channel, these are important things for those reasons. Gotta stay connected so you can get people to help you with your stuff. You can help other people with theirs. It's just a great way of making a nice gaming community. It's like gaming with your buddies, you know. That's what it's all about. Not to mention, I have a lot of fun doing these live streams with you guys. It's awesome having you guys here, so I have somebody to chat with, so I'm not just some crazy guy talking to himself. So, there's that too. Right on. Ghost car. Is that a ghost car, you guys? Is that a cop over there? Is a ghost car kind of like a universal term? Like, if I say ghost car, does everybody know it's a cop car? Is that just like a Canadian thing? Is that something just in Canada and US? Like, I'm just curious if everybody calls them ghost cars. Let's pass this guy. Alright, we're gonna slow it down because there's Ben. And we already know what happens when I go crazy around bends. Like, I'm kind of amazed. We're pulling 40,000 kilograms and 41,000 kilograms behind us. We're hitting some pretty good speeds. So, I'm happy with this truck. Whoa! My bad. I was looking at chat. Alright, Shadow. Trucker Shadow is in and out. He's always around, that Trucker Shadow. He's a great guy. You guys gotta make sure you check him out and show him some love. That's the great thing about doing this stuff. Like, you meet people and then you end up making friends and, you know, getting to know people. It's fantastic. Like, I met Trucker Shadow on here and we pretty much talk on a daily basis. When we're having issues, like if my game is crashing or something, or we're trying to figure out how to do a convoy. Oh, I missed my turn, guys. See, I'm chatting and forgetting. See, it's not all about the game, it's about the chatting too. Either way, I think it connects to the same place. Hello, Mr. Mild. Mildanic. Mr. Mildanic. Welcome in. Hello, Olivia. Welcome back. Oh, Olivia left. Okay. I did not catch that she was here. That's the thing, guys. Sometimes I'll miss your names. It's not that I'm ignoring that you're here, but I don't see sometimes you guys come in, and then sometimes I'm right neck deep into what I'm doing in the game. So forgive me if I miss your names. If I catch you, I will acknowledge it. You're there. My apologies if I've ever missed you, but I will do my best, if not always. Let's try and bring it in here, see if we don't cause any accidents. There we go. We're having a great day. Actually, you know what, guys? We're having a great week. I'm so happy you guys have been here this week. You guys have been supporting. The channel's been growing. We've been meeting some great people. Discord's been growing. The channels have been growing. Everything's been, you know, that's my dream, is making these communities big, making them fun. Don't forget to jump in, you guys, in our Discord, because one of the stipulations of when we do giveaways is you gotta be on the Discord. You gotta be subbed or following us somewhere, and you gotta be on the Discord. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Well, we're getting to our nighttime drive. I know some of you guys like our nighttime drives. I as well like the nighttime drives. So we got 5 hours and 33 minutes, so now we got to be looking for a place to rest again, because we need to rest, and if we can find a place to fuel up at the same time, that would be perfect. We got a little bit more than half a tank of fuel, so I'm not really worried about the fuel, but might as well kill two birds with one stone. That's the way I look at it. Pretty soon, I think maybe after this drop, if I'm still awake, if we're still going to keep going, what I'm going to do, I think, is build another truck. We're not giving this one away, but we're going to build another truck for somebody else. It'll be a quick, easy build, though. We're not going to go crazy. We'll buy something decent for them. Because we got to buy 2 more trucks at some point. We need to be making that money. Slide over here. Perfect. Slow it down a little. Kind of getting carried away again. Am I okay this time? Nope, we gotta get over here. Oh, no, we should have went over there. I don't know, sometimes it just looks weird. I've been doing pretty good without, and you know what? That's why I need that voice navigation, because the voice navigation would have really helped in that situation. Sometimes the GPS looks like you gotta go straight, and you gotta, I don't know, maybe it's me, the way I look at it. It's a little bit weird sometimes. That's okay, we're not doing too bad anyway. We're taking the scenic route. Just don't want to take the super scenic route. There goes Mustang. Bends scare me because more than once I've rolled trucks on these bends. I've actually been lucky enough that I rolled them right back onto their wheels. We don't want to do that. Not sure what it is that guy's carrying here on our right, but I haven't carried that stuff yet. Looks like walls for a house. Never carried that yet. Done a lot of different loads, but never that. Alright. Oh, a little bit crazy, but truck I own would be able to hit 72 miles per hour while carrying 40,143 kilograms. No other truck I own would do it. No other truck would do it. I guarantee it. This truck is the best one we own. No questions asked. If anybody was to ask me which truck is the best one you own, I know which one instantly. So I gotta say thank you to our subscribers, because there was one fella that picked this one, told me to buy this one. Right on. But still, we gotta make sure we change that transmission. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, there we go. Maybe we'll do that soon. It'd be great. Like, you know what we'll do? We'll change the transmission and when we build a new truck. Do it all at the same time. I'm really glad that this job is gonna pay good. It's almost 200,000. That's gonna be like pretty much almost our truck, almost our new truck right there. So that's fantastic. I was looking for these higher paying jobs earlier today. We were getting lots of like lower paying jobs and we couldn't find the higher paying ones. Now I'm pretty sure this is the highest paying job I've done yet. I don't think I've done anything over 200,000 yet. Might be wrong, but I don't think I have. Slow down because we can't yet switch over. Can we? Risk it. Yeah, there you go. That's why I want to pull that mirror in a little bit, because you can't quite see the back of the trailer. How do you know when you can and can't switch? I kind of been taking guesses every once in a while, or I switch to the outside cam, but I want to see if we can do as much as we can in this view. I feel like I drive a lot better doing cab cam. Rest area, yep, we're gonna hit it right here. This is where we're going, guys. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow it right down. Let's change our, there we go, right over. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to do like we did last time, but I'm not going to waste my time. I'm gonna go like this. Well, there you go. You know what? That's even better. Back up a touch. I didn't think we were gonna find a spot that was gonna last. What I was gonna do is drop the. Oh, it's got a very small spot where it will let us sleep. Okay, so we're gonna put our e-brake on. Lights off. Kill the engine. And we're gonna sleep. Oh, I run a lot of mods too, but I've been having some issues with, I don't know if some mods are, my game was crashing a little bit today and I'm thinking it might be related to mods, or maybe it might be because I'm running the beta version. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out what the reasoning is behind that, because obviously I don't want it crashing, especially when we're doing live streams and stuff. So I want to see if we can figure that out over the next little while. my laptop is, like, I'm running a laptop, but it's a pretty decent laptop. I haven't had any problems with games crashing or anything. I run Fortnite on it just fine. I run Farming Simulator on it just fine. Everything I run on here, I run it just fine. But that too is getting upgraded right away. I just haven't found the computer I want just yet. But I have been looking. I looked at a couple, seen some prices that I like, but haven't found any yet with the specs that I like. I want something a little bit better than my laptop. And that shouldn't be too hard. I mean, going from a laptop to a desktop, you should be able to get a lot better specs easier, I would think. But my laptop has, I got a pretty good sized hard drive, plus I got an external hard drive. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. The video card, I don't even know what it's called, but it's pretty decent. It's been running pretty good. I mean, the specs on this thing are pretty good. What I'm getting to is the specs are pretty decent. So I want to get something a little bit better in desktop. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, it's not super high end, but it's decent. Run a shader. See, I'm not really a computer guy. I have no idea what that even is. What's a shader? You might be laughing your butt off now, but I don't know what a shader is. I need to hopefully not crash, but I'm gonna plug this in. Done and done. Oh, of course that did something. I had to take out one pylon while I did that. It changes your graphics. Okay. How would I go about doing that? Alright guys, so we are 13 hours and 10 minutes into it's how long we have before we gotta sleep again. We got about a half a tank of fuel. We got 9 hours left in our job. Alright, Lucky, you know what I'll do? I'll, when I get a chance, probably not now, because I got a couple other things I want to do before I go to bed after we do the live stream. Not that I'm thinking about going to sleep yet. We're going to probably do another job after this. See how it goes. I don't know. Possibility. I tend to do one thing, I just so you guys know, if you haven't watched my live streams before yet, I tend to do some longer live streams. Maybe why? Maybe crashing. Since updates June. Yeah, I do updates pretty regularly. If I don't, I usually have problems in Fortnite. But that being said, you very well could be right, because I haven't played Fortnite for quite some time. So for all I know, maybe if I was to try and go play Fortnite, I probably couldn't right now. I don't know. Sometimes I have issues with that, because especially when the seasons change for Fortnite, I have a lot of issues like that with updates and stuff. Okay, let's put our signal on, see if somebody can let us sneak in here. Downshift a little. Oh, come on. I was shifting, buddy. I was shifting. Right on. We got this. Friend me on Discord, and I can show you some stuff. Right on. Lucky, my Discord is a little bit higher up in the chat. If you could jump on our Discord like that, or it's in the description even. But if you could do that, that'd be great. Or after the live stream, I can look through the chat and see if I can connect with you there. Come on, guys, get moving. I think I just bumped that guy in front of me. Oh no, I didn't. You know, I didn't. Okay, so here, if we can find, I don't know, sometimes it'd be nice if we can find fuel and a rest spot in these towns that we go through. They should make it so we can park at some hotel and sleep there. Or they should make it so we can go to gas stations in these little towns. That would be awesome. Not just everything right off the highway. Really, some of these little places that we go through have fuel. Yeah, like it'd be great if you could jump on our Discord. I'd love to chat with you, learn some stuff. That's my whole point about the whole thing about Discord. I want to make sure that everybody's jumping on Discord so then they can get their questions answered. Just like Lucky's trying to show me something about shaders and stuff. Like, I don't know all there is to know, but I'd love to see if we can get a whole bunch of people connected so we can all learn together. You're trying to find it? It should be in the description near, somewhere near the bottom of the description. If you go in to watch, if you go and look at the description of this live stream. I'm pretty sure it's there. I almost always put it there. Hey buddy, stay in your lane. Should be right at the bottom. If not, it's on Twitch. I know that because that's pretty much the whole description on Twitch is join our Discord, and I got the link there. So you can do it that way too. Let me see. I'll check it out quick, see if I can. Just one sec, guys. I'm just going to add, just to make sure I don't screw this up. I'll just jump on and see if I can find Lucky's channel. All right, Lucky, I subbed to you. Do you have your Discord here? You don't have your Discord on your channel? All right. Well, if you go here, I'll post it in the chat. Just give me one sec. One sec. I will. Where is it here? I'm always getting confused. I'm still not pro at running Discord. I love it because it's so great for sharing information. That's my biggest thing with Discord is how good it is for sharing info. Go here, create an invite, copy. See if this works. This should work. There you go. There it is, bud. I put it up on the. Let me know if that works. Let me know if that works. But it is in the description. If you go near the bottom, it says join Discord. If that one doesn't work, try that one. Should work because I just copied that from. There you go. Oh, Bogan Beast just followed. Thank you for the follow. But if you jump down to the bottom of our description, guys, if you want to jump on the Discord, it's right at the bottom. I'm reading it right now. It says join our Discord at, and you got the link right there. Hello, Bogan. Hello. All right, so now that that's done, you should be good, Lucky. Let me know if you're all set, and I will get back to my driving, guys. We'll get back to driving. So we're moving a mobile crusher. Think I'm in there. Right on, right on. Thank you for joining. That's great. I love people joining on the Discord because, like I said, guys, it's a great way of keeping up on what we're doing. It's a great way of meeting and talking to all sorts of people that know stuff about what we're doing. It's good for sharing mods. It's good for so many things. Like if you're not on there, you're missing out. Pretty much the only thing we need right now is fuel. Like rest, we're good. We don't need to rest anymore. Whoa, we need to turn here though. Just about missed our turn, guys. So the only thing I feel like we're gonna need is possibly fuel. We might even have enough fuel to make it, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna stop and fuel up, I think. Alright, let's stop here. So we're gonna check that. We're trying to drive nice. We're trying to do things nicely. 9% damage in our truck. That's not really great. We've done better, but we've done worse. We've done better, but we've done worse. Yeah, guys, everybody's tuned in right now and you're watching live stream and hanging out with me. I want to say thank you, guys. That's absolutely awesome. I'm having a great night when it comes to the streaming stuff. It's been I was kind of worried we did a late night live stream because I was sleeping all day, wasn't feeling well. But then when I jumped on, I saw there was a bunch of people tuned in and tuning in, and you guys started joining. And I was like, all right, this is gonna be good. So I'm glad we did it. Maybe you gotta do this late night stuff every once in a while, not just our earlier stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I used to do when I started and I was doing the started doing the streaming and stuff. I did pretty much only late night stuff when I started because that's what like the routine I was in. I was like more of a night owl back then, but now I try and see if I can, you know, live a normal life, be awake during the day instead of supposed to sleeping all day and then be up all night. But we can do both. We can do both. Alright, so we're gonna turn. Oh, we should have turned there. See how that turn was a little bit weird? Was that not a weird turn, you guys? That's okay, we'll make it up. Like, it didn't look like I was supposed to turn right there. It looked like I was supposed to go a little further. We'll make it up, though. We'll make it up. We'll take this detour. It's not that bad. 8 hours, 47 minutes. We still have lots of time. Maybe we'll find a gas station over here. Gotta say, though, I love this new truck. What a beautiful truck this is. You know, as for like the aesthetics of it and stuff, we're gonna change a little bit. It's not fully at the point I want it yet. But mechanically, she's pretty good. Just need a different transmission. That's the only thing I'm saying, guys. We need a different transmission. Why is that guy stopping? Keep going. We beat the train. Luckily, this guy here has a death wish. I don't know, these AI drivers are insane. You have a good night, have fun driving tomorrow. Right on, man. You have a good night. I might do one more delivery yet. I'm not sure. My body is kind of telling me you're awake, so we're gonna do a little bit more probably. So we'll probably design a truck. We're gonna keep this, but we're gonna design one more truck so we can get 2 people working out there, and drive this one ourselves. We're not giving this truck away. No way, no how. Not in your life. I finally found the one truck that I like. Finally, we've done it, guys. We've done it. There we go. Nice turn. Ah, see? We passed it on one side, but we got caught by the train on the other side. Right on. So we got lucky connected with our Discord. I know some people think it's all, of course, he wants his stuff to grow. He wants to get bigger and whatever, but it's not just that, guys. It's not all about just growing the channel. A lot of it is because it's all about what I want to do with the community. It's all about making it so a bunch of people can link up, answer questions, ask questions, and then everybody can kind of go there and see, oh, who do I want to watch today? It's like, really, in a way, in a sense, it's not just my Discord. It ends up being for a bunch of people. What DLC maps do you have? I have them all. All of them. When it comes to the maps, I have every map. Except for, like, the stuff that isn't official. Like, I got all the states that have released. From what I understand, you can get some Canadian maps, too. But those are gonna over and above. I have all the ones that they have available, like except for the states that they haven't released yet. I have every state so far that they've released. Me want. Yeah, I'll show you. We got, there you go, all of them. The only ones that I believe they're working on something up here. Probably here. I'm not sure where it is, but the only ones I don't own is the ones that haven't been released yet. And I know that apparently you can get something. No, not here. Up here, Canada. You can get up into Canada somewhere. There's some DLCs that have been, or not DLCs, but mods that have been made. Apparently, I've heard. But apparently, the detail of the maps is not as good as this. Let's turn. I like having all of them because then you can do the longer hauls and stuff. It's when you don't have them all, you can't do the long trips. Wrong way offense. Oh, come on. Right on for subscribing. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Tomcat, welcome to the G4L family. Welcome, welcome. You guys are just fantastic. I love the support that you guys have been giving. It's just awesome in helping the growth of the channel. I can't emphasize it enough. You guys need to jump on Discord as well. It's going places, guys. We're gonna make a nice big family. We are gonna help each other out, whether you're a streamer or not. We can help other streamers along the way. We can help other people who play the game to get more information about it. I've been talking with my girlfriend. I plan on doing some giveaways. We'll probably do some giveaways for PC players. We might do things like expansion packs and stuff like that. And I may even be doing a mod list. I don't know. I got a bunch. My mods changed today. I changed a bunch of my mods today. I've put in some new ones, took out some old ones. My mods are kind of a mess at the moment. I think some of them are causing my game to crash. I don't know what's going on with it, but we're gonna figure it out. So it'd be really hard to give you a mod list, but I got a lot of them. There's like 100 and something. But as I was saying, we will probably in the future do some giveaways of DLCs. We may even do a giveaway of, we're talking about, it's not a guarantee yet, but we're talking about giving away a copy of the console version. Only have like 20 mods, no crashing. Oh. I've got like 140 or 160 or something like that, and a couple of them make my game crash. Sometimes. We've had a little bit of trouble with that today, but I'm not fully convinced 100% it is the mods. Maybe I'm running too many mods. I don't know. Right now it seems to be running really well, so it could be too many mods. It could be one or two of the mods that I was running was the issue. Thank you. I think it looks pretty good right now too. It was running like crummy earlier. Alright, let's pick up the pace here. We're only going about 58. I know we're only supposed to be going like 55, but let's put it back in cam and see if we can pick up the pace a little bit, because I don't like going slow. I don't know if you guys noticed. Sometimes it gets me in trouble, but it is what it is. Thank you, Shadow, for putting that up there. There you go, guys. You can't make it any easier for you. Trucker Shadow just posted it on YouTube. I'm sure if he posted it there, he's probably going to pop over to Kick and Twitch and post it there if he can. You use a G25. Right on. I'm using a Logitech G920. I think it's a G920. That's what it's called. I could show you guys the box, but I'd have to go get it. I'm not sure where I put it. The shifter I use, I have a Thrustmaster shifter, but I haven't put it in yet. I'm currently shifting with the paddles on the back of the wheel. It works really well. I like it. Because last time I went and threw the shifter in here, it didn't really work the way that I liked it. I might even sell that shifter because I'm liking shifting with just the paddles. I really am. G25 shifter, right on. Every time I go and use the shifter, it messes things up. I might use it one more time. Ooh, let's slow down. Ah, too late. I saw the cop there, but I slowed down too late. So we gotta take it, guys. We gotta take it. Put it on all of them. Oh, right on. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. So there you go, guys. If you, whether you're on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, you guys have no reason now not to jump on the Discord. It is a great place to be. Let's see if we can get all you guys on the Discord. Jump over there, get set up with that, and it helps with information. It helps with finding new streamers. It find like you'll get in there. You'll find out who's streaming, who's not. You'll check out new videos. There's guys that I know that are playing this. I know there's guys that are playing farming. There's I don't have too many streamers that are streaming Fortnite that are on my Discord, but I stream Fortnite, so you'll see that if you are on our Discord. But it's great for all sorts of reasons. Also, guys, be sure to check out some of the other people if you are on our Discord. Some of the other streamers, show them some love. We got some great people over there. We got so many people. It's I feel bad every time I start naming names because I can't go through every name that's there because they're all great people. But some of them are people like Farmer J, Trucker Shadow. There's Dirty Nelson. There's Anglo Sev. There's so many. Just you know, best way for you to do it is jump on the Discord, check out the other ones that are there, and show those guys some love. You'll see there's so many different games that they play, but they're great people. Just to go over and hang out with them is just fantastic. There you go. Shadow put his link up on YouTube. You guys can check him out there. One of my goals, guys, not just to grow by myself, is to help my friends grow as well. Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, we're gonna take this easy so we don't mess things up. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's what happens when you take a turn at a little bit too high of a speed. Big trucks, unsynchronized shifting, go first. Nice. I don't know. I went like when I set up the shifter. I'd like to have. I would love to have the shifter work correctly here. I have it. It's like right there, right beside. But in one of those boxes anyway. But the thing is for me to set it up, it really throws my buttons off. Like just like this steering wheel right now, I have this set up, and then now for me to go into Farming Simulator, it is such a mess because as soon as I set this up and I opened up Farming Simulator, my controls are all messed. I can't use a controller anymore because the buttons are all weird. I can't use keyboard and mouse anymore because those all went wonky, and I can't use the steering wheel because it's not fully set up. So it only works in little bits and pieces. So I basically have to go in and reset all my buttons, which is not fun. Unsynchronized is real shifting. Okay. Right on. But I would, like, in a perfect world, I'd be able to get this set up and working on the, like, I'm happy the way it's working here. Here it's working fantastic. I've had no issues with it in this game. Whoop. That's weird. They should be mapped. So, yeah. I don't know why. My farming simulator stuff is just a mess. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done any farming simulator stuff recently, because I don't have the patience to hop in there and sort it all out. It would take hours to sort that out, because I basically gotta remap every button to do everything I want to do. Unless somebody knows how to do it. Whoa! Right on, Shadow. Thank you for doing that. There you go, guys. There's a bunch of people that we are connected with. If you could do me a favor, head over, sub to them. Some of them, like I know Jen's name is up there. She doesn't have much content. She is That's Jen is my girlfriend. We're trying to see. I'm trying to get her to share some of her Sims stuff. She does a lot of building on the Sims, and she does some wicked stuff with the houses she builds. It looks really nice. But if you guys could sub to her as well, that'd be fantastic. That would be just great. It would give her incentive to go out there and put that stuff up there. Whoa! Profiles are messed up. See if there's a driver or profiles update for the wheel shifter. Well, yeah, it could be. It might be something I look at in the future. As for right now, I really do enjoy having the shifter. I've gotten so used to having the paddles in the back. I really like it. But in a sense, it would be good to have the shifter because then I can use those paddles for something else. Like I can map them so they do, like, maybe set them up to be my signals instead. Because right now I got my signals set to my D-pad, and I'd be more inclined to use them if they were set up on something like that. Maybe I'll get lucky and be able to find some way of getting the actual arm for the signal set up somehow. I don't know. There's got to be something out there. Love the shifter on yours. Yeah, I can tell. I would like the idea of shifting and doing it the right way. Maybe even somehow get like a truck shifter, set up the shifter on the floor so I can get like the whole feeling of the truck shifter. Right on, Shadow. How did your meeting go? Hopefully it went well. Like I said, I told you I'd probably still be on when you're done. Whoa. Alright, we are going to need to go get some fuel. Like ASAP. I'm talking and not paying attention to my fuel. Right on, that's a good thing. After this, guys, we will probably design one more truck and I will do one more delivery, I think, for sure. That may be the last one, I don't know. We'll see. But we're gonna design that truck, but we're not driving it. That truck's for somebody else. I don't want that truck. We're gonna make a truck that's decent, but we're not gonna give up this one. What we are gonna do to this one, though, is we're gonna change that transmission. We want 18 speed. Don't know how I forgot to put an 18-speed transmission here. This is great though, because we're at about 422,000. This job is about a almost $200,000 job. And we are 2 hours from completion. It's fantastic. But we gotta get, I don't need rest. I don't care about the rest. What we need is fuel, fuel, fuel. We're going to be running on emergency fuel. This is probably the lowest I've let myself get to. You know what? It's good though. I let myself get here, you know why? Because I'm enjoying talking to you guys, so I wasn't paying attention to the fuel. But that's good. I enjoy it. I like talking to you guys. You enjoy playing ATS? ATS is awesome. I'm glad that you got into it. I'm so glad you got into it. We have some nice convoys. Maybe later today after I get some Z's at some point, we can do a convoy again. I did get rid of all of the mods that weren't off of the Steam. I removed all of them. Which kind of sucks. There was a truck in there I kind of liked. The truck that you were trying to get, the hater built, I got rid of it. But I might be able to find it on the Steam side of things, but I haven't really looked for it. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna be getting some sleep though. I'm not even 100% sure I'm gonna be live streaming today because it's almost 4 in the morning. After I get some sleep, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we'll see. Sometimes I do. may not need much sleep. Next month I want in I don't know what that is. Canode? What is that? What is that, buddy? I feel pretty good about this delivery, guys. Oh, just took out the sports car. That's not good. Oh, I missed the turn. No, 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 no. We can't do that. We just extended our trip to. No way. We extended our trip to 4 hours from like 2 hours. We're pulling a UE right here. This might be a. I'm not doubling my trip. No, no, no. We're going over the grass for this. We just basically doubled our trip. We tried this once before, it didn't go good, but we're gonna try and see if this is a different kind of ground texture here. We're gonna get a ticket for this. There's no way I'm doubling my trip length because we're trying to creep up in there. We don't want to cause damage, but we don't want to. Stop. Alright, so now it's all ours. It went straight from like 2.5 hours to 4.5 hours. I'm not doing that. You gotta be crazy. We're gonna do another trip after this, but I don't want to double this one yet. Oh yeah, we do multiplayers all the time. Me and Trucker Shadow have done quite a few. We've had a couple of other people that have jumped in our multiplayer games. And you're welcome to jump in anytime we do one. Hey David, welcome in. Right on, Shadow. Okay, so we got 2 hours and 12 minutes. We're going to follow this now because that's roughly what we had going on before. So we got to correct my bad missing the turn situation that I did there. Need to get more maps for us to keep up. Yeah, for sure. Trucker Shadow has that same issue. He only has a few maps as well, but he keeps up pretty good. What I do is, like, when I'm doing something with Trucker Shadow, I let him pick the jobs and we kind of do our own things sometimes, and sometimes we'll do jobs together if we can. Exactly, everybody is always welcome to join our convoys. I don't always have one open, but when I got one open, you guys are always welcome to join. I don't always open them up, like on a day like today. I was planning on it, but then it was like, you know what, if I open up a convoy right now, it's gonna be kind of complicated because I had a lot to do with like buying new trucks and stuff, setting things up. I was testing mods and what's gonna be good to remove, what's gonna be good to add. Yeah, you definitely need a mic. Mic is important nowadays. You basically can't game online without a mic. You can, but I wouldn't. Alright. Yeah, if you can get yourself set up. You know what, some of those DLCs aren't that expensive. There's some of those the map DLCs, some of them you can get a good deal. And sometimes buy more than one in a pack. Like that's what I did. I bought them all together. I bought everything, but like in one shot. But the thing is I some of them were bundled up, where I was able to buy like 2 or 3 maps in one bundle for like cheaper. Come on, truck. You make me look bad. Keep on saying you're a good truck. I don't know what's going on with this truck right now, guys. There you go, now it's picking up. Keep saying how good of a truck it is, and then it was having a hard time. It was struggling to pick up speed there for a minute. But we got 14% damage. Well, you know what? I'm not going by those numbers. Those ones are always wrong. Let's check out these ones. 13% damage to the truck, 4% damage on our trailer, and our cargo is perfectly fine. Boy, I don't think you've seen this one yet, Shadow. This one's pretty good. I don't know how I'm still moving. It's showing no gas, but I got gas. I did have gas. Come on, truck. I don't know what this truck's doing. I do have gas in my sleep. I don't need sleep till, and I got almost 4 hours left before I gotta sleep. Oh, we gotta test that, bud. Drag race. I don't know what's going on. Like my gas gauge up there doesn't show any fuel. My gauge down here says 21.9 liters, so I am gonna have to stop for fuel, but for sleep I'm still okay. That incline there was horrible. I need a gas station. We're gonna have to use emergency fuel, guys. That's almost certain, because I haven't been able to find a gas station that I can hit. But for sleep, we're okay. We got, it's gonna be tight, guys. Yeah, that's right. Last time I ran out of fuel, it was inches from the fuel pump. Oh, we're gonna run out right away. We're gonna run out right away. Headlights. There you go. We've run out of fuel, guys. We're gonna let it coast a bit, and then we're gonna call for some fuel. What else are we gonna do? still going about 60, so I'm just gonna let it coast for as long as I can. Then we'll call for fuel. That's a good thing about going downhill. Won't call until we're going uphill. You couldn't even tell that we're out of fuel right now. We're going 74 miles per hour. This is where that's going to change. What the heck? Oh, I missed my turn. Alright, we're going to call for fuel because I messed up again. Where would be a good place to turn though? I was so excited we were flying down the hill. Took my eyes off of the GPS and didn't realize we were supposed to turn right there. Had we done that, we'd probably be close to our freaking stop. We were like so close to getting there. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Tow to service, even better. Alright, let's see. Current job, mobile crusher. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's our next camp? Okay, so we got a little bit of fuel now? No, okay, let's call for fuel. Because now it wouldn't give us the fuel option, but now it should. Yeah, emergency fueling. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Can't do nothing about it. We gotta finish this job. This job's 198,000 bucks. $198,000. I can confirm the last time I had to put in a fuel card. Right on. Can we go right through here? We're getting tired, so that's well, actually it's good. We're getting tired. Let's go and rest as well. Oh no, it's not good because we're gonna run out of time here. Let's hit the navy button. Oh, you know what? That's okay. We're just gonna make our delivery. This is right here. We'll worry about the fuel and the sleeping after this is done so we don't lose money on our delivery. Because we still have 12 hours to get there, but we're a minute away. It's right here. How lucky was that? How lucky was it they towed us to the shop next door? Where should I place it? Let's get that XP. Hello, Mikey. Welcome in. I hear doing a load of food going Reading, Pete brother. Right on. We are doing a load of. We're doing horrible. That's what we're doing. I need to back up and take this turn a little bit. More like a truck driver, just like There we go. Hopefully we can line ourselves up. Yeah, it does, kinda, yeah. You know what, we gotta repeat. We gotta do a little bit of a turnaround, because we'll never line up unless we turn things around here. Hopefully we can turn it around so we can. Wow, this is quite a weird setup here. Why is that? What happened there? Stupid speed bump. Screwed up my semi. Oh my gosh, this is the delivery from HE double hockey sticks. What is up with that? Alright, so at least now we should be able to line up exactly where they want it pretty nicely. And have this awful delivery completed. Maybe that's why it pays so well. Right on. So we'll drop this off. We'll get paid. We'll get some sleep, fill up our trucks, and figure out what we're doing next, guys. So we got excellent for that. That's not bad. Oh, nothing for damages. So we got a total of 198,244 on that. So we actually got our full income for that. That's awesome. And we're up to level 28. That's fantastic. So we're gonna put. Oh, we got 4 emails. Maybe we should check some of these emails. Let's see what the emails are. Oh, that guy quit. She quit. Okay. It's because I didn't have trucks, and well, you guys could have waited. I would have bought you some really nice trucks, but you want to quit, you quit. We still got our company man. He's still good. He's driving for us. Let's check out how he's doing while we're here. Truck driver. There we go. Does the truck feel like real life where it is hard to drive with a big load? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's hard, but it feels pretty realistic. You see the resistance in the wheel. Um, there's definitely points where like it doesn't feel real, but it's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. So right now my daily income or my regular income, it's yeah, a day. I'm making about 83.35 cents a mile. This guy's making about 12.55 cents a mile. So that's what I bring in a day. That's what he's bringing in. This here is my truck. That's my truck that I like so much right now. And that there is the truck that we made for him. So we got a couple of nice trucks. Try ATS and VR. I'd love to try ATS and VR. Is it on? Oh, what's that one VR that I have? I bought my daughter one. Um, What's that big one that Oculus or whatever is? Can you play it on there? Is it Oculus? I think it's Oculus. Pretty sure it's Oculus. Anyway, either way, I'm a little concerned. Where's my steps? Like, I built this truck with steps. How did they disappear? You guys see that? My steps are gone. I just noticed that. There's something going on with my mods. Anyway, either way, we're gonna continue on and see if we can. We're gonna make another truck. We're gonna make another truck so we can hire somebody else because we need another employee. We're up to. We got enough money. $618,874 is where we're at right now. That's because we had 4 trucks going. I sold all my trucks today. And I only bought 2 so far. Plus we've done a couple of jobs. We're gonna go to a shop right now is what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna change the transmission in this truck. And then we are going to buy another. And apparently hire a new worker because both of our people just quit. Quitters. And then guys, I think after we do this, we're going to do one more delivery. Before I call, yeah, quest 623, yeah, that's right. I got the quest. That's what I was trying to get. The quest is the one that we got. It's not the newest one, we got like the second newest one, I think. So we're gonna do one more delivery, but I wanna first do 2 things. Change the transmission and buy another truck. So we gotta look at our map. So let's do that right now. That guy can wait. If he's in a hurry, he won't go around me. World map. We're here. We need to find fuel. Where's the nearest fuel station? Really? Probably here. I don't know. We might run out of fuel again trying to get there, but we're gonna try. Can kind of go a little bit quicker. Whoa. Amazon Prime guy. Jeez. Alright, Shadow. I'm not going to be too much longer on here. We are going to do one more delivery. This will be the last though. Not that I'm not having fun. It's fantastic. I could stay here all day and all night, but I want to go and I got my sub that I was supposed to eat. I'm going to go and have that. And then I might actually try and take a little bit of a nap. I don't know how that's going to go, but if after I eat, if I wake up or if I finish eating and I can't sleep, I'll probably be back on. Oh, I thought I'd get by. But we'll see what's gonna happen. Welcome, Shade. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome everybody. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for tuning in to the live stream. I hope that if you guys have been watching till now, I hope you've been enjoying yourselves. I hope everybody is enjoying the content that I make. I've been trying to do some daily live streams. If you guys ever don't see me doing a live stream, just you can pretty much know that I'm just relaxing because I'm not feeling well. Because that's pretty much the only thing. The only reason why I won't live stream. Other than that, I try to do my best to do daily live streams. I mean, if I'm playing the game, I might as well stream it for you guys to check out. That's my whole theory behind it. I don't ever play games without live streaming. Other than a little bit of Fortnite, I think I've done that. But for the most part, pretty much stream everything I play. Well, right on. There's a rest spot right here. We can hit that. And then we gotta find fuel. But let's see if we can go a little bit further. Maybe where we can get fuel, there'll be a rest spot over there. I was gonna build a truck, but you know what? Maybe I will leave that for tomorrow because we don't technically need one now. We have one guy working for us, but let me know, chat. You guys think I should build another truck or should I just do a delivery? What do you guys want? I'm okay doing either one. We're gonna need a truck soon, and we can afford it, so might as well do it soon. But I could do it after I wake up. Love to see it. We got 15 people watching on YouTube. We got people over on Twitch, people over on Kick. If you guys haven't done so yet, make sure to sub, make sure to follow. Don't miss out on the content. We're avoiding sleeping events. Well, I knew that was gonna happen. We're gonna lose a little bit of money here, but we're not exactly hurting for cash, so not too worried about it. See you later, buddy. Are you going to get some rest? Trucker Shadow had an appointment. He had to get up early. He stayed up late. Finished his appointment. I guess he's off to go and catch some Z's, which is probably what I'll try and do after we do one more delivery, and I eat my sub. My breakfast sub. I hope we can make it there without using... we're gonna have to use more emergency fuel. This is crazy. Might have the nap for a bit. That's right. I got it figured. I'm gonna, in a bit, I'm gonna try and see if I can kind of force myself to sleep. Because I've slept every day. It's gonna suck. Too waiting. But don't worry, guys. If I can't sleep, if I can't sleep, I will come back and see if I can crash my server some more. I mean, make some deliveries. This kind of sucks. We're kind of in a bad situation because we can't find any fuel stations. Oh, wait a minute. I should have taken that turn off. I just saw a fuel station. What the heck? What a bad area. Like, honest to God. Let's hit F7. We're going to get some emergency fuel. Okay, F7. Emergency fuel. Yes. At least this way we don't need to go get towed. Yes. There's a fuel station up there, so I'm going to back up. I want to go where that thing is going. I think this will take us where we need to go. Come on. Yeah. So the mission is go get fuel. The mission is go get sleep. Get ourselves back on track. This should we should be alright now. We should get right to the gas station. Wow, that cost us. This emergency fuel cost us an arm and a leg. We've had to get it twice now. So that kind of sucks. It is not cheap when you have to get emergency fuel, guys. Hey, there's a rest spot right here. We might as well get that. I love that sound. If we were in Austin, we can go right to our shop. There's a gas station right at our shop now. We extended that shop. So now we can fuel up right in our shop yard. What's going on here? Why can't I? Sweet park over here. Right on. So we'll hit E. Really what we need to do is just get ourselves reorganized so we're not such a mess. Because right now our guy's a mess. Is that? Fuel. Let's go. Fuel. Okay, let's look at the map, see where the nearest service station is for fuel. Right there, so we just follow GPS. We're not that far from it. We hopefully, oh yeah, we'll be. We're not messing around now, guys. No more messing around. Let's go. Red lights and everything. Doesn't matter. We'll take the ticket. How did I not get a ticket there? I just want to get this done quick before we run out of fuel. That's why I don't care. Run red lights. Already took in 2 emergency fuel situations. Alright, we're going to turn left here. Good, our signal's working. For a minute there, I wasn't sure it was. Alright guys, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, it would be really awesome if you guys could hit that sub button, that follow button. Let me know. Also, the Discord would be a great place for you guys to join. Not only is it good for the channel, you guys, it's good for you guys. It gives them information at your fingertips. You know, other people you can kind of reach out to if you need info, or other people you can reach out to if you have info you can help them with, or, you know, get mods from. It's just awesome. Awesome, guys. So take part in the awesomeness. Alright, let's get in here and get some fuel, finally. Jeez. Let's go. I think that's the hardest time I've had getting fuel in the history of me playing this game so far. I think. That's right, somebody give me a coffee. Let's see how much money we have to put in here. 838, that's it, that's not bad. I had one truck, it was just over $1,000 once. Right on, right on. I'm feeling pretty good with this whole situation. I was gonna buy another truck, you guys. I think we're gonna leave it for now. Or should I buy another truck? Hello, a duck on a quack. I love these names you guys make. Love it. Alright, let's, should I make a truck now, or should I take a job after I make, what do you guys want me to do? Job or a truck? I am good, duck. I am good, duck. Nobody wants to tell me if they want me to make a truck, like to build a truck. Should I build a truck or should I take a job? So let's look at what we got here. We got 13 hours, 32 minutes of drive time ahead of us that we can use. We've got a full tank of fuel. I think I'm gonna pull over and we're gonna build a truck. Why not? Let's build one quick. It's gonna be a quick build because I'm not gonna do nothing super fancy. Truck and give this one to your. No, this is a good truck. I can't give this one away. I'll build another truck, but should I buy used? Let's go see what's in the used trucks. If you guys see a truck I should buy in the used, let me know. We'll look through these and see if we have any. Oh, I like that truck. And it's cheap, but the condition is bad though. This is nice. Again, condition's bad though. All the trucks I like what they look like, the condition is bad. I can always take it and like do a full restore. I don't mind doing that. So if I find something that I really like, look at this. This is nice. It's got 4 stars. What do you guys think of that truck? It's got a lot of miles, these trucks. Should I just buy new? Let's just buy new. You know what? Truck dealers, forget it. Let's buy new. What should I buy, guys? Mac? Okay, let's buy Mac. Let's buy a Mac. We now have the Peterbilt dealership. We found that earlier, so that's cool. Yeah, I haven't had a Peterbilt dealership for quite some time. There's only one Mac dealer? Okay, we're going on that one, I guess. Visit the selected dealer. All right, Tom, you made the choice. We're going to buy a Mac. Which Mac should I buy? This one's for another worker. I'm not going to use this truck. I like my truck. Whatever you call, Tom. You call it. I'll buy it. This one's not bad. I don't like this front end. This one's not bad either. No, I'm going to buy one for now. All right, let's customize this one quickly. Let us see. What paint job? Start with the paint job? No. Start with the cabin. That's right. Okay, so we'll go with the cabin. What engine can we put in here? Can we put our nice? We can't. 505 is as big as it goes. That's okay. It's for a worker, not us anyway. Chassis, we'll keep the long one. The second Mac on the list. The second one? Fluffy Mutt says the black one. Okay, let's go back then. Is this one? I don't like that front end, so we're gonna go with the black one then, because I don't like that front end on the second one. I don't like that front end either. This one. Should I buy this one? I think this one. Okay, we'll do that one then. Okay, guys, we're doing this one. We've picked the truck. Let's see the motor. Still can't put the big motor I want in there, but we'll deal with that. I want the long. Why can't I put that? I can't put it? Oh, I can. There you go. There's that. Well, you know what? We'll leave that one. Because it changes. On any other truck, I would put that. But we'll go with the black Anthem edition. The cabin, we'll leave it the way it is. The engine's good. Transmission is 18 speed. Perfect. This will go with that, 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 that. We'll go with the black Anthem one. I like that as well. Paint job. Mac black. Should I go Mac black or should I change it to one of these nice designs? Ooh, that looks cool. Big Rocky. Oh, what do you guys think of that? Just to make it different, we could do this one again, but you guys don't like the dragon, or where was it? I'm thinking the dragon, or yeah, I was thinking this one. What do you guys think of that one? Look good? Okay, well, we'll do that then. We'll do that. We'll do that one. Okay, designs, change some stuff. We don't need a front banner. Bumpers are the standard, chromed. I don't mind that chromed one, or chromed large. Which one do you guys think? Let me know. I'm gonna just do my stuff that I do it the way I think, and then you guys can tell me if you want to see something different. Let me know if I put something in you guys don't like. You know what? We're gonna chrome this thing out. That looks cool. I think we chrome it out. Except for certain things we'll leave black, like because it's the Black Anthem edition. You know what? We'll leave it like that. I wish it was at least showing a little bit up here, but I like that. No headache rack. I don't think they look good. Mud flaps. That looks pretty good. Ooh, painted looks even better. Painted looks even better, guys. Handrail. I'll put a chrome on there. I think they look good. I'm actually liking the look of this so far. I'm gonna leave those rims. I've been changing rims and stuff, but I think we're gonna leave those rims. Seeing as how this is going to a worker, I think we're gonna leave, pretty much leave it like that. We'll customize the inside a little bit, so then when we do drive it, because we will be driving it at some point, at least we got some stuff in here that we like. Steering wheel, we're not gonna drive with a max steering wheel. I never do. We always put some kind of, it's always usually the same one. I don't got a lot for steering wheels I like, guys. That one doesn't look bad. Olivia! Welcome in, Olivia. Dashboard sets. Accessory slots. So we'll put up here. Sure, we'll put that. Now we need our Mentos. Console item. I'll put a Fanta up there for later. Oh, the seats. Can we change these seats? These ones we probably can't change, eh? No, doesn't look like we can change these ones. Yeah. Put our expense reports on there. Air conditioner item. We're gonna put our new car scent over there. Every semi I have has new car scent. Main mirror, we're gonna go chromed. Why is my mirror missing? Oh, it's there. Sorry. All right, back here, we'll put I don't know what to put back there. We'll put this hat and we'll say it's a gamer for life hat. What can we hang on this wall? Worker, do you want to drive your new truck? No. We don't want to drive it. We want to put it in Austin. And we'll put it right here. And then we're going to go hire somebody. Okay, so let's go like this. Really want to leave the truck to it? Yes, we do. Yippers. So we'll go recruitment agency. Let's try this one. Houston. Our driver. I don't know if that makes a difference. Dominic Peter, 0.8, 0.8, 0.1. Let's go somewhere else. Check out hire driver. No, let's go like this. We want to do this. We want to go up here. I think we hired last time up here. Maybe we can go higher back. Nope. You know what? Whatever. We'll take this guy. We'll go hire him. Texas. We're gonna put him on this truck. Go. Okay. Right on. So now we got 2 employees, and we got our truck. So now I want to go to driver manager. That's all right. Okay, this is the new guy. We want to go skill training, and we're gonna keep him balanced and preferred skill training. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. All right. There we go, guys. So now we have 2 working for us. Should I do one more? You guys are saying I should do one more. Should I do one more? That didn't take too long. Let's do one more so we can get our stuff up to par. We'll hire 1 more services, truck dealers. What truck should I buy for the next one? Peterbilt, maybe. Should I buy a Peterbilt? I've never come to a Peterbilt dealer till today. Like, this is the first time. Because I only unlocked this one today. You know what? I like the look of this one. So we'll buy this one for our... What's the horsepower on difference? Yeah, we'll go like this. We'll do that one. Customize. Customize. We are changing that color. Definitely. I don't like the color. Paint job's first thing we're changing on this one. Let's put this one. I used this one before once. It's actually pretty nice paint job. So we'll stick to that. Should we do this one? You like the old school looking ones? I like these body styles. I don't know why. It's always been my more favorite looking body styles. We'll go with the longer chassis, I think. All right, we'll do that. Engine. Engine will go big. Transmission, same thing, 18 speed. I always put 18 speed because I prefer 18 speed. So if I ever drive any of my trucks, I want it always to be. All right. That or that. I think that. Sunny yellow. I don't like sunny yellow. I like yellow, but not. I like lemon yellow. Does any paint jobs you guys see that you think I should do? Let me know. I really like this one. This is the one I did on mine though, isn't it? No. Which one do you guys prefer? No preference on the paint job, you guys?